Oh shit.
Oh, why is my model not tracking? Did I forget to start my model tracking before this stream? Chat, did I forgot to start my model tracking. Wait, no, my model was what? Hello? What the fuck was that? Why did my mod? Okay, anyway, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, folks. Can I get a shout out for PDA foot? I probably can't. I don't know what my mods are doing right now, but in any case, can I get a shout out for PDA foot? Welcome on in, folks. Welcome to the archive. If you don't know me, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games, and I do art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos. I will bite you. My teeth are very sharp. My teeth are very sharp and I'm very threatening. Anyway, everyone go give PDA but some love. But in any case, how's everyone doing tonight? Greetings from the archive. Thank you for the curse of Scuff Helta. Thank you for the curse of Scuff. Immediately. I hit the wrong button. Chat, immediately Scuff descends upon us. You're used to this. We're not surprised. Scuff descends upon us in more than one way, but we're here now, we're queer, and we're ready to, I don't know, commit murder, I guess? Let me get those hydrates. How is the audio volume, if you all don't mind me asking? Let me know if I'm too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort, while I go through and welcome on everybody. Alright, folks, welcome on in to Zelda, to Lost File, to Jake, to...
Oh shit.
Thank you, the one known as Popcorn, for that follow, and Super Camborg for that subscription. How are you doing tonight?
Oh shit.
Hello, Alex. Hello, Vox Marinex. Hello, Turtle Soup. Hello, Zelda. Hello, Helta. Hello, Endercats. Hello, JM. Hello, the Reddited Menace. Hello, Vox Marinex. Hello, Draconic. Thank you for those hydrates. Turtle Soup. Endercats again. Alex again. Hello, Plank. Hello, PDA Foot. Hello, Lycanthropic. Hello, Connie of the Wolves. Hello. Araya Storytime. Hello, Super Camborg. And anyone else who may be out there lurking. What's everyone up to tonight? How are you all doing? How's life been treating you? What have you been up to in your free time? Tell me all about it. This is not a request. This is an order. Doing all right. Wonderful to hear it. I didn't know I missed AE so much. Have been watching Hungarian Heritage films. Aw, it's lovely to see you again. I'm glad you missed me, Jake. We encourage a tiny amount of parasociality here. Hello, Pyro. How are you doing? Kat's been making me play Honor Mode of Baldur's Gate with her. How's that going? You're fine, Pyro. You're fine. Told myself that if I got 50 Twitter followers before my debut, I'd be happy. Went from 34 to 45 today. Congratulations. Hey. Fucking growing on Twitter is hard, so good on you. Got some calm work recently. Congratulations, Araya. That's exciting. Hello, Kaza. Been sleeping way too much. I felt that, Super Gamborg. I felt that. Glad you're having fun, Draconic. Lovely to hear it. I do hope everyone is doing well, and that if you're not doing well, you proceed to do better, because I am, in fact, committing crimes in your general direction. Because, chat, I'm committing crimes in your general direction. I'm normal. Chat, I'm a very normal streamer. Anyway, doing alright, trying to get schoolwork done while I get distracted with my creative personal projects. Felt that. I don't have schoolwork, but I have other responsibilities, you know. Ate noodles before stream. Nice. I ate a breakfast burrito. Can you commit them faster? No, sorry, I'm working as fast as I can. Listen, I'm only one fox. I only have 2 talons. It's a lot of work. Committing all this crime, it's hard work. Running a revolution, chat, it's not easy. That is the sound of me drinking water. Cass says hi. Well, I say hi to Cass. I say hi to Cass. What was in the burrito? It was a breakfast burrito. It had egg, sausage, cheese, and potato. And yeah, I fucking hate potato. I fucking hate potato. It's the only thing I could get at the store. They were on sale and only that fucking flavor was on sale. So I had to get the ones with potato because I'm poor. And the spiciest Chinese hoodies noodles. Hope you enjoyed them, Jake. Hope you enjoyed them. Oh, so we can't get this revolution going any faster. That's unfortunate. Listen, I'm working as hard as I can, alright? Listen. If we had more people helping out with the revolution, maybe we could work a bit faster. Hello, thank you for the stretch, Lampy. Hope you're doing well. And the hydrate. Oh, big stretch. If we had more people helping out with the revolution, then perhaps we could, which is why maybe you need to make the numbers go up. No, I'm not gonna be like that. I'm not gonna be like that. But I mean, it could help me, you know, fund my creative adventures. Let me help the revolution. Yeah. We need all the numbers to go up, okay? We need all of the numbers to go up if we want to fight the government. Hello there, mighty lords of shorts. Busy afternoon tonight, just popping in for a few minutes. Well, it's lovely to see you regardless. Even if it's just for a moment, it is in fact a pleasure. You are wonderful and appreciated, and I hope you know that. A bit a day helps aid with the revolution. This is so real. You have multiple talons, actually, 8 in total. Okay, that's not a lot of talons. That isn't a lot of talons, alright? No, you're fine, Vox. You're so fine. I hope everyone is doing incredible. Hope everyone is doing great. If you're not doing great, we're gonna fix that, chat. We're gonna fix that. And that includes myself. I'm gonna be a real chat. I feel like I have a fever, but I have no way of checking if I actually have a fever. Hello, Lampy. How's the day going? What's all this about revolution? And will there be a fire? Oh, there will always be fire. Lampy, I don't know how familiar you are with everything going on in my world, but I am a revolutionary on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. The revolution will come. And maybe, when I finished, you know, running a revolution on my Earth, I can come over to your Earth and try and help somehow. I don't know how viable that would be, but I could try. Fire looks cool, let me join? Fuck yeah. Multiple VTubers are suffering from the ailment? Are they? Are a lot of VTubers currently suffering from the ailment? Put a thermometer on this throne, I'll buy one for you. I'm fine. The thing is, like, I feel a little clammy, but I don't feel warm is the thing, you know? I don't feel warm. I'm just a little bit clammy, and, like, my entire body is vibrating. You know? Thank you, Redhead, for the hydrate. My entire body is vibrating. Does anyone else, like, know what I mean? Do you understand? Is this just a me thing? Is this a thing that just happens to me? Because it sounds like shivering. It's not shivering. No, I'm not shivering. My body is vibrating. Not tingling either. I was feeling a bit colder than usual yesterday. Like there's something in my gut that's vibrating very quickly, you know? Like my intestines, my stomach, my lungs, they are moving. Are you eating? Yes. Yes. Awesome, count me in. Hell yeah, Lampy. Hell yeah, Lampy's joined us in the revolution. This is perfect. I am not the only non-human in the revolution. We're winning. Quiet, shivering, fucked boy sounds so pitiful. I'm not quiet. I'm not pitiful either. No, what are you on about? Are you sleeping? Yeah, I got like 9 hours. Ate potatoes, his body is shutting down. No, I don't know how to describe it, okay? I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling right now. But my body and my brain are vibrating. That's what I'm feeling right now. That is the, like, physical sensation in my goddamn body right now. I don't know what to fucking tell y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all, okay? I don't know what to tell y'all. I'm just here existing. No, Ender Cats, absolutely not. No. Chat, don't get any ideas. Chat, I want to be very clear. Do not get any ideas. You're not allowed to get any ideas from this. I'm banning the getting of ideas. No ideas allowed. Ideas are illegal, okay? Ideas, those things, they're illegal. Multiple organ failure? Manic episode? Am I in a manic episode? Usually when I'm in a manic episode, I stop sleeping. I thought I was in a manic episode last week. I definitely wasn't. We idealist, new merge idea. No. Mighty Lords of Shorts. No. 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 Maybe it is that I ate potatoes. I don't know. I don't know. It does feel a little bit like the tunnel vision you get with Mania, but anyway. AE does not support free thought. I don't support free thought if it's about like an AE branded vibe. You know what? Fuck it. Make it. I'm not gonna be the one producing it, but fuck it. Fuck it. If you want to make AE branded sex toys, do it yourself. If you're feeling like you're vibrating and you have low blood pressure, you may just have elevated blood pressure where your brain is more aware of the shaking since the pressure is more normal now. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Hey, what? Is okay. Because I've had some weirdly low blood pressure in the past. That's been a historical issue for me. That's been a historical issue for me. Is it the caffeine? Secret V Space Boutique Wave 69. Thank you for unscuffing me like Anthropic. Sorry, would that happen to be the caffeine? Is the caffeine like making my blood pressure normal? You started half a punk band? Congratulations! Sorry, is the caffeine making my blood pressure normal and hence I feel like I'm vibrating? 'Cause I was scared there was something wrong with me. More brain to the squishy pink thing means better neurological function. I'm going to go insane, chat. Have I been working with I have been working with several debuffs my entire life. Hello, Tunnels, Pinkaboo, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. It's been a little bit. I hope you've been well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Why do you have a gray light of stud in your mouth? It's called a tongue piercing. It's called a tongue piercing. There's something wrong with all of us. Chat, don't make the fuck develop a caffeine dependency. See, here's the thing. I didn't actually do caffeine today. I took fucking Vyvanse today. I took a Vyvanse, which is a prescription stimulant. Thank you, Connie, for those hydrates. Thank you for those hydrates. Chat. If I'm hearing this correctly, thank you, I believe it's Vox Maria, thanks for bringing this to my attention, what I am experiencing is called normal bodily functioning. I don't like it. Thank you, Connie. Thank you, Connie. Thank you, Connie. Thank you. Thank you, Connie. Chat, if this is what it feels like to have like a normally functioning body, because I've genuinely been concerned recently that there was like something wrong with me, because I've been feeling like this on a lot of days where like, okay, my brain's moving too quickly and I feel super out of it, like I can't mentally keep up with how quickly everything is happening and my body is physically vibrating. Is that just called being normal? Is that just being normal? Chat, as far as we are not medical professionals. Hello, Sans the Ape, how are you doing? These guys really love torturing me. These people love torturing me. Also, but congrats PD for starting half of a punk band. That's fucking incredible. Jesus Christ, instead of bad friend, I can just make a bad dog. I hate that. So getting checked out was the best idea I have right now. That's fair. Thank you, Vox Marinex. I appreciate it. There's something wrong with all of us. This is so true. I'm glad you've been good, Tunnels. I'm glad you've been good. Sorry for the hydrate spam. These people are not normal. So many the other half. Hey, it's a start. It's a start. Starting a punk band's always been one of my lifelong fucking dreams. They haven't stopped. Don't give in to the normalness, AE. So here's the thing, chat. I'm gonna like full disclosure for a second here. I've been like medically not great the past few days. Like y'all might have noticed that I canceled a stream on, what was it? Fucking Friday, or didn't cancel, but I ended or like early Friday night, and then even on Saturday I was still like really out of it. And then I, you know, go do my fox things, my scavenging and whatnot on what day was that? On Sunday, yesterday. Hello, Elsie, lovely to see you. I do my scavenging on fucking the other day, and I'm sitting there like, I nearly fainted at one point. I was so out of it and overstimulated, my leg gave out, and I was like, there's something wrong. There's something so very fucking wrong right now. I was medically unwell too. I'm like, my body is shutting down. I'm feeling so, like, constantly shaky and, like, I can't quite think right. My brain's too fast and, really overstimulate. I don't know if I'm good, Redhead. I don't know if I'm good. Have I just been experiencing normal blood pressure? Has my blood pressure just been normal? Seatbelt, everyone taking a trip to the ICU. Hi, Jay Crispy. But what's really funny, can we put a doctor on the throne? Hope you feel better. I gotta go. No worries, many learners of shorts. Take care, take care. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Normally recommend going to a doctor, but not knowing your location or healthcare situation. I don't know if the recommendation is helpful. Ha 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 ha. I don't have money. No, and the really funny part is, chat, the real kicker, I pulled out my tarot deck. I pulled out my tarot deck, last night, because I was, like, really feeling weird and concerned about my health, and for some reason my brain went, yeah, let's go talk to fucking the tarot deck about this. To that asshole. And if y'all have been keeping up with my adventures with my tarot deck, oh my god, he's an asshole. He's a fucking asshole. But I start asking him about this. And he... Chat. Let me pull out this fucking spread. Let me pull out this fucking spread, chat, that he threw at me. It was not helpful. He handed me the 9 of Cups, Temperance, and 10 of Swords. Or Temperance reversed. So 9 of Cups reversed. Temperance Hello, Royce G Gaming. Hi, hello. Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out at Royce G Gaming. Hello, folks. Welcome on in. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Anfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're going to be playing some Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker tonight. But for the moment, we're just chatting a little bit. Everyone, go give Royce some love, by the way. Wonderful, wonderful mad scientist VTuber. Player of also a lot of retro games. Most recently seen playing Gex. I did not pull Moon. I was about to tell a story about my tarot deck, though. Gex broke me. This is real. This is real. Everyone who came with the raid, by the way, feed some food, some water, some rest. Go take care of yourselves. If you need to read and run, don't worry. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. Feel free to leave a follow. It would be massively appreciated. We are trying to grow the community here in the hopes of maybe doing a partner push over the summer. Ooh, woo, oh, whoa. So close to beating it, but the fucking jump controls just wore me down. Say Gex. Hey. I need a button for this. Gay sex. There you go. You're welcome. Alright. We're normal. We're not normal. So I was telling a story about how my physical health has been, like, down the fucking drain these past few days, and how I decided to consult my tarot deck about it for some reason. And this tarot deck, he's a fucking asshole. This tarot deck is a fucking asshole. Alright, folks? I decided to do a little reading. By the way, this is my son. His name's Shithead. That should be a sound alert. Oh, it's a like fucking little sound clip in the Discord. It's great. Hello, Garmented Son. Can I fucking pronounce things? Garment Son. Lovely to see you. We aren't normal. It's okay. This is so true. This is so true. Yeah, that's Shithead. I need to show you guys this. This is what he gave me when I asked him about my physical health. Fucking 9 of Cups reversed. Temperance reversed and 10 of Swords. 10 of Swords is like the most terrifying goddamn card. This is okay. Listen, I'm pretending it's not a fandom deck because I wanted to get a non-fandom deck, but like this one was way too pretty, and it's for a piece of media I've never engaged with. But it's Diablo, it's Diablo. It's a very pretty tarot deck though. It's a beautiful tarot deck. If y'all don't know tarot, you guys don't understand why the Ten of Swords is so bad. Let me talk to you about the Ten of Swords, okay? The Ten of Swords, it is about painful endings, betrayal, loss, crisis. This is a bad card. This is a bad card. And I was doing a reading about my fucking health. I was like, hey, I've been having some health issues recently. What the fuck's going on? And they fucking throw 10 of Swords at me. Now, that is straight to timeout for that card. Here's the thing. I was talking this over with a friend, and we thought it was really interesting that Temperance Reverse showed up, because Temperance Reverse showed up in like the last reading I did with this deck. This deck has thrown Temperance Reversed at me now twice in a row. So my friend's like, you need to do a little bit more, like, looking into this. So I pull another card with some clarification. It comes out with the Hierophant. And then another separate reading, like we're like, okay, that has nothing to do with the rest of this. What the fuck does the Hierophant have to do with anything you've already said? This is completely irrelevant. This was a reading about my health. The Hierophant is, like, what are you on about? So my friend goes, okay, listen, completely genuinely, here's another query to give your deck. Are you fucking with me? And we pull the Hermit, Strength, and Page of Pentacles. Strength reversed, rather. So the way we end up reading this, he admits that the deck, that he's being a little bit overly fucking dramatic here. He decided, because I had ignored Temperance Reverse last time you threw it at me, I was like, okay, I don't feel like confronting this right now, and I kind of fucking ignored it. He decided he needed to scare me. This motherfucker decided he needed to scare me. So he was like, okay, I'm gonna throw the most fucking dramatic reading at you that I possibly fucking can, so I can get fucking Temperance Reversed back on your goddamn radar and make you confront this. And I'm so mad because it worked. This deck has a very loud personality. Hello, Orleans. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you. Hello, okay, it's lovely to see you as well. Sorry, we're talking about tarot. We do love Shithead, though. Shithead's amazing. Knight of Swords is nice art, though. This is true. So a query when you're doing tarot is basically like what you're asking the deck. You need to go in with some kind of intention. You need to go in knowing what you're asking. So a query, I've done some interesting queries. I've done queries that were quite literally like, okay, I don't know how to feel about this specific situation in my life. I've done queries that are like, oh, can you introduce yourself to me? Depending on how you interact with tarot, I find that this deck particularly is a very strong personality. Thank you for the prime sub, Rob, and I appreciate it. Like, I treat tarot mostly as a meditative tool. I don't necessarily believe that there is anything prophetic about the cards. I just believe that they are very useful tools for self-reflection for me. This deck has a fucking personality. He is extremely blunt, and I'm gonna be honest, he's a little bit cruel about it. He is extremely blunt, he is not afraid to be mean, he is very authoritative. He will call me out about shit, and if I choose to ignore it, as we have now fucking seen, he will be fucking dramatic about it. No wonder straight to the point's a Diablo Tarot deck. You know what? This tracks. I'll take your word for it that it tracks, but this tracks? Hell, a friend did a reading, like, we had our decks, we asked our decks about each other's decks. Hello, Prince Aaron, hope you're doing well. We asked, each other's decks about each other's deck. That's not how that fucking word goes. Hello, Strapstreams, lovely to see you. Don't understand tarot much, but I hope you can use the info to feel better. Oh yeah, no, it's straight up just like he's being a bitch. Affectionately, he's being a bitch. Thank you for the exercise strap. Any particular request? I will say I am going to ban squats for tonight because yesterday my knee gave out twice. Sit-ups, got it. Cool, cool. We're not doing squats because my fucking knee gave out. But here, like, so my friend, I did a reading about how my deck felt about theirs, and they did one about how their deck feels about mine, and it's straight up like, yeah, no, this is like an ally, someone who has a lot of insight, who has seen these patterns and knows what's going to happen, an onlooker who is familiar with these patterns and has experienced them. That said, a very cruel and harsh critic who doesn't always have the language that might be needed to absorb these fucking messages. Unclear motives, the fucking tower reversed popped up. I think I actually retired a deck because I think it absorbed a little too much negativity. I'm so sorry that happened, Prince Aaron. I'm trying not to be so adversarial with this man, but he is... God. Got a funny reading too recently. Oh, have at. This bitch is just being dramatic. Let me get those setups. I remember that's why I refused to forgive you squats. I appreciate it. I don't mind them when my knee is not being bad, but my knee is being bad. Yeah, my relationship with him has gotten a little bit too adversarial, and I need to work on healing that a bit. But holy shit, is he an asshole. Affectionately, he is an asshole. Hello, Queen Moz. About to do some sit-ups, but I'll be back with you in just a moment. Alright, let's get those sit-ups, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Fucking bitch. How will I feel after working 14 hours today? Page of Swords reversed, 6 of Wands reversed, Page of Pentacles reversed. You were all talk to pose the question. Now you have an excess pride to start the day. Your laziness will take over. This is so real. Munching soon begin. Oh, Queen Mod, you're gonna munch on me. Or am I gonna munch on you? Played a little too much mobile games. That's so fair, Wookiees. That's so fair. I'm just like okay, the full reading that we got out of that whole scenario when I read about my health, it was literally like, no, I'm being dramatic. This question that you have asked, it is out of your hands. It is irrelevant. I need you to look at this card. This card being the Temperance Reverse. So he straight up basically what he said to me was essentially, this question you have asked is fucking stupid, but you didn't fucking give me the proper attention when I last put this card in front of you, so I'm doing it again, and I'll scare you if I fucking have to. He needed to get my attention with that card. He decides the way he's gonna do that is by throwing the fucking 10 of Swords at me. He was like, no, this is a stupid question. Look at Temperance Reverse. God fucking damn you. I'm the Grim Muncher. I see. It's too late for me. Turtle Soup with the excellent Chompa Chompa emotes. Those are so cute. Time to rip more hair on my body. Good luck, Vox Marinix. No, that is so funny though, Araya. That is so funny. I'm gonna be honest, I like Diablo, but he's an ass. He is a very personality. I'll do it again in the most dramatic way possible. No, like this is really like he very much has a personality. He has a very visible personality. He is blunt, he is cold, he is a little bit cruel, but he has asserted himself as an authority. Like pulling the Hierophant in the middle of that reading was him asserting himself as an authority. When I asked him to described himself with death. He is very concerned with change, with endings, and the way that my friend's deck decided to state it, he's going to create change no matter what. Change is coming, and that change is either going to come from me narrowly thwarting a disaster, or it will be caused by an inevitable disaster. Which is going to happen, we don't fucking know. We don't know which is the case. But in one way or another, he's going to bring change. What's this next class spec? That is such a good question, actually. That is such a good question. I feel like Doom. He's very Doom, which I mean I'm also very Doom. Are he and I both the Prince of Doom? Oh no. No, he wouldn't be a Prince of Doom. He wouldn't be a Prince of Doom. Reminder that Diablo means oh my fucking god. He described himself with death. Got good muse. Do you now, Queen Moths? Do you now? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I'm immediately giving him the aspect of Doom. I'm immediately giving him the aspect of Doom. One sec, let me pull up like some class specting stuff. I need like some cool class specting stuff, because I think Doom is just so obvious, but I need to look at like the classes. What's going on with the classes? Because we've got your passive and your active classes. I want to look at... Here, let me... There's a really good blog. I really respected this person and their takes back in the day. So let me look at them again. New noise-canceling earbuds and internet. Fuck yeah, we'd love to see it. Has Shithead done his homework? What homework? You think Shithead goes to school? You're so right, Connie. You're so right, goddammit. He's fucking evil. Affectionately. We're gonna class spec Diablo right now. We're gonna class spec him, alright? Like, immediately I go to Doom. Doom, it is... It's associated a lot with negativity, with caution, with withdrawal. But it's also very much about control and limits. Explosions, bombs, fire, skulls, decay. It is about rules. Now, I've class spec'd myself as a Prince of Doom. A Prince of Doom, where is that? Where are you? Prince of Doom. Ghosts their opposite aspect as they destroy theirs. They are violently stubborn and pessimistic people who stop at nothing to reach their goals. Their challenge is to not destroy themselves along their destructive path. A prince acts much like a life player with a tendency to destroy Doom. They are reckless, full of energy, and reject any rules or limitations placed on them by outright breaking them. Energetic and optimistic people, overcoming any hurdles mostly by destroying any that get in their way. Screaming rebels that stand up and burn books because they don't want to be limited by what's inside them. They can make others optimistic by destroying the things that limit or restrict them. They free people from any emotional, mental, or physical barriers. Unapologetically pushes people way past their own limits. Passionate, almost crazy activists. They hate being told no, that they can't do something, etc., etc., etc. They are the type 2 crawler scratch their way to the top. Blah 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 blah. There's a lot going on there. But this is how I've class spec'd myself. Uneducated shithead. Real. This is how I've class spec'd myself. How am I going to class spect our beloved tarot deck here? I'm thinking about maybe Witch of Doom. They break or change the physical rules of their aspect. Rebel against the concept of limits or rules in general. Optimistic, reckless rebels. Very powerful, possibly dangerous players. Ability to fundamentally change the rules of the game. I'm not sure about that, actually. Honestly, he reads a bit... No. He is very much about being reckless. Recklessness is actually very key to him. Interesting. Could be an heir, though. Heir invites manipulation, or invites manipulation through their aspects. Muse of Doom, that would be interesting. Hello. Foxy Blob, that plump boy, he's so good. He's my son. Chat bought him for me, and now he's my everything. He is my everything. I would do anything for this boy. Let's see. Ooh, but maybe... So, okay, I think Mage is also another interesting take. Let me look at Muse real quick. Muse is interesting, though, because that's one of the, The fancy, yeah, this one doesn't include Muse because Muse is one of those fancy fuckers. Muse is one of like the final 2 little classes that were only really in like a 2-player session, right? Someone bought the small child, they did. Someone bought him for me. Homestuck aspect, nice flashback, holy shit. I used to be a very big Homestuck fan. In fact, hey, fun fact. Hey, cool kid. Did you know that I get paid to do this? Oh, I peaked my mic. I'm so sorry. Did you know that I get paid to do this voice on a couple projects? Did you know that I get paid to do this? Have you ever watched Homestuck Alternate Universe, the show by Funk McLovin? That's me. I'm the Teresian in Homestuck Alternate Universe by Funk McLovin, and I do in fact get paid. Hello, LZ. I love the fucking the Cyndaquil. The Cyndaquil right there. Thank you, Turtle Soup, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I do, in fact, get paid to do this voice. It's Terezi Pyrove. It's Terezi Pyrove, your chaotic lawyer. I personally am very big on the, like, non-binary Terezi headcanon, I'll be honest. I don't think Terezi really knows, or really gets gender. But teacher voice, the horrors. Lawyer. You know. Uses the most passive, Lord is the most active. I don't think that passive. Like, he very much prizes change and recklessness. He strikes me as someone who was once active but now takes a more passive role. But also, he's very willing to just be an asshole to me, so I don't know. Time to watch it all, not even reading any of Homestuck. I will say the older stuff is me with a much worse mic. And much worse voice acting. I gave him suited, but I was curious about what voice projects... Oh, Orleans. I might have found a voice for that last individual. I think I might have. I'm waiting to hopefully get that recording like tonight or tomorrow. But if I might approach you for some background voices, because I do need a couple background voices. Fuck, might need to figure out my own class spec again. Do it. Listen, hello, Atroxus Nala. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. And hello, McDonda as well. You should do a stream with the Homestuck voice. I could. Okay, can I show you guys a little something? Alright, so, you have Terezi right here, you know? But what happens when you take away, like, the... So, okay, there's a few things that make the Terezi voice. First of all, you have, like, the high pitch, and you might recognize this voice a little bit, you know? You might recognize this. This might be a bit of a familiar tone. And then you add, like, the vocal fry. Then you get one step closer to Terezi with the vocal fry. And then on top of that, you add the crazy pitch variation that is very much associated with Terezi. It's the same voice. It's the same voice. Sick but alive? Hey, we keep on hanging in there. I feel that. I might be sick right now. Muse inspires others' actions despite not being in a position to do anything directly by themselves, where Lord instructs his minions' actions in places he cannot reach. Interesting. That could be it. Enjoy the lurk, Nala. Take care. Grace says, can you tell them sounds like a bitch secretary? I hate how right you are. But no, I still do Homestuck voice acting to this day, and I'm not ashamed of it. But yeah, I do need background voices from a couple folks, so I might reach out to some people. The design on the back of my new cards gives away they're gonna be upright or reversed. Oh no! That's less than ideal. I wanna peek at some of these. Air of Doom, self-discipline, self-control, prefer to follow rules and obligations set by others. No, that's definitely not him. He asserts himself as an authority. He is an authority. Mage of Doom would suffer under the limits, responsibilities, restrictions, and obligations placed on them. Being too cautious and repulsive to things in general might constantly feel restricted or pessimistic because of rules and limitations they're bound to. They know where rules and boundaries go, they also know where they don't go. They're excellent finding loopholes and oversights in the systems. They may feel they're under a lot of pressure because of the obligations or responsibilities that get piled up on them. Whatever kind of games they play or activities they do, they know all rules and all the loopholes. Only because they have the experience of falling behind and being held to those rules. And that might... I'm actually going to... copy this, because it actually reminds me of someone else. This reminds me of someone else. My sugar wax is being annoying. Oh, poor thing. I hope you can get through it in one piece. Hello, Calico. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad that both of my decks are very much not like that, where they're, you know, they're symmetrical on the back. Very nice, very nice. I have 2 tarot decks. I have the tarot deck that I've had since I was, what? Fucking, when did I get that deck? I think I was like 16. I was pretty young. And then my brand new deck. Fucking Homestuck and Diablo. The old deck, chat, the old deck was a Homestuck deck. The old deck was a Homestuck deck. And now we have the Diablo deck. Seers are shown knowledge of their aspect through its symbolic manifestations. Challenged to be able to apply all information they witness to the relevant situation. Struggle with the idea that everything is futile or limited in scope. Or that there are certain things that can't be changed, certain lines that can't be crossed. They have a naturally pessimistic worldview. We struggle with the idea of sacrificing something for the greater good. They may even struggle to act despite their own cautious pessimism. That's okay. Here's an interesting thought, though. Can I want to look at your takes on life. One second. I had a thought, chat. I had a thought. The new one I have is Mystic Mondays. That's so fair. That's so fair. Listen, fandom decks are valid. Fandom decks are valid. I have respect for fandom decks. Okay, can I find, like... Here, okay, here she just links to all of them, so I can easily page through them. I'm wondering about, what about life? Because life is, yeah, healing, positivity, energy, growth, increasing radiation, authority, power, luxury, rebellion. This is probably actually more of them. I was thinking about Doom because Doom is me, and I'm a prince of Doom, so I ghost life while being Doom. It's a whole thing. Or not fandom, just what's called, oh, never mind, never mind. That's on me, but I'm also curious about breath, freedom, disconnected, apathetic, indifferent, detachment, independence, movement, separation, flexibility. Not sure about that. About light. Light is like, yeah, information, enlightenment, importance. I feel like life probably is the pick there. But I want to check. Refusal, defiance, rejection, negativity, despair, yeah. And then what's hope again? Love or trust, confirmation, harmony, acceptance. Okay, definitely life, actually. Something with life here. So, which is manipulate with life or manipulate life. Heirs invite manipulation. Mage knows. Seers invite knowledge of. Princes destroy. Bards invite destruction of. Maids create or create with. Sylphs create also. Thieves steal. And rogues invite theft. That's essentially how it works. Homestuck class specs are very complicated, but very fascinating, I promise, chat. It's interesting stuff, I swear. I swear. Which may rebel against the idea of being totally unrestricted by your own reckless temptations and luxuries, which I don't think is accurate to him. Heirs gravitate towards their aspect or unconsciously seek it out. Amazing store of energy inside them, extremely hyperactive, restless, and optimistic. Might use up energy so quickly. I don't think that's quite right, because the thing is, they have very much that attitude of doom while being someone who has the recklessness of life and has that those values that are associated with life. Think if I was listening to the PayPal system and I'm waiting for a friend to help me test it out. No word. Good luck. Good luck. I'm curious what your solution was. Mages uniquely experience their aspect both good and bad. Might suffer from an overload of energy, recklessness, temptation, be very hyperactive, have very low impulse control, excessive optimism. Seer will struggle with the idea that sometimes you need to fight for what you want in life, includes competing with others. They see someone as the potential to grow and flourish, understand the ways in which someone may grow as a person. Chat, I'm like in a rabbit hole right now. I don't know how to communicate this rabbit hole to you all. I don't know how to make this rabbit hole fucking communicable to you all. Prince of Life acts much like a Doom player with their tendency to destroy life. They get rid of people's options, leverage, and temptations by imposing rules or restrictions. They destroy the optimism, wealth, growth of their opponents by growing faster and taking everything. Bardak's much like a Doom player and their tendency to destroy life. They have submissive and cautious attitudes, extremely non-confrontational. Destroy luxury, temptation, or optimism? No. Relying on others for them power and wealth. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. A need for hard, solid, and crossable rules. Souls will calmly and analytically helpfully give you the opinion of all their aspect. Encourages people to live and grow and enjoy the life they're given, live to the full of their abilities. Infectious kind of joyous energy. Extremely enormous power or strength, being unafraid to break down walls. And not hesitate to tell you that they think you are enjoying yourself in the wrong way. Knack for getting what they want. Chat, I'm not sure. Statement that I'm taking the official class by quiz. Now do it, chat. Is that the Resident Evil save room song in the background? I don't know. This right now is Metroid Prime. Make a non-business PayPal account connected through PayPal Lite on Streamlabs. Turn off the info people can see when they send you money. It checked though. See if it works. Find out. This is a Metroid Prime right here. Retroid Prime. I'm thinking. Very skilled using their own natural energy and optimism to their advantage. Natural inclination for energy activity. Energy is wasted. Also comes from believing they are never going to be good enough. Start with the deficit in their ability to grow their own power, status, or wealth. Start at the very bottom as an underdog. Believe themselves worthy of more than they currently have. Trouble growing or changing in this way, but eventually they'll start to see the consequences of their actions. Okay. No, I think Doom might actually be where it's at. Oh, before this. Oh, okay. Y'all might be a little bit behind, or I might be a little bit behind, which is on me. Very skilled with using rules and limitations to their advantage. Skillfully fulfilling the responsibility obligation required of them with ease. Might use their natural caution and pessimism to make realistic choices and endeavors. They exploit any rule limit that they can to their advantage. They also might be very good at exploiting any sacrifices made or any obligation or responsibility they're held to. Might only focus on necessary things. Meticulous with themselves about following rules properly and constantly restrict themselves. Because the thing is, they're reckless. Wait for the opportune moment to strike. I'm not sure, because recklessness is very key with this deck, but so is change. Is change a theme with any of the aspects? Is change a specific theme with life? Energy, grow, increasing, rising, authority, power, luxury, rebellion, and then what's up with this again? Caution, withdrawal, decreasing, lowering, quality, wisdom, necessity, acceptance, controls, limits. Is breath about change? Freedom, disconnected, indifference, attachment, options, liberty, movement, separation, flexibility, intangible. What about blood? Unity, connection, commitment, compassion, attachment, obligation, promises, dependence, stability, response, inflexible, earthly, material, tangible. Chat, I'm not sure here. You think some part of life would be about change? Yeah, you'd think. I'm like, what is your deal, Diablo? Chat, what if I took the official aspect quiz for my tarot deck? Chat, what if I took this as the official aspect fucking quiz? Do it, chat. This is an incredible idea. Hello, Tier. How are you doing? Do it for the Vine. I'm sorry for anyone for whom this is boring content, but I'm having the time of my life right now. I'm going down a rabbit hole. I'm living. This is living, chat. This is what living feels like. Okay, so that was my favorite one, but I need like the official one. Where's the official one? Yeah, the extended Zodiac. Thank you, Hiveswap. All right, we have the extended Zodiac right here. We're gonna find out the true sign. Choose your sign class to begin. What am I counting, chat? What are we counting as like the birth date of my deck right here? Are we gonna count like the release of the game or the time that he was bought? What do we think? What do we think? Or maybe like the time that I first used him? Thoughts, chat. Thoughts. What counts as like his birthday? Is it the release of the game or is it like the day that I got a hold of him? I feel like it would have to be the day that I got a hold of him. Purchase date. Yeah. So I think that would be... What's the current sign right now? Hello, Femby. Lovely to see you. Time the deck first called to you? Got it. Got it. Alright. Let me check Zodiac dates. I need... So... December 22nd to January 19th. So he'd be a Capricorn, I believe. He'd be a Capricorn. Pretty sure he's a Capricorn. Gonna leave for dinner, but hi, lovely to see you. Wait, this is awkward? What do you mean this is awkward? What do you mean this is awkward?
Oh shit.
You weren't following me, Tier? You weren't No, I'm being silly. I'm being silly. Thank you so much for following. Thoughts, chat, thoughts. You're okay. It's silly. It's funny. It's funny. What did I put my headphones on to? We're currently taking the Homestuck Extended Zodiac quiz for my tarot deck. Because I can't decide what aspect my tarot deck is, so we're taking it on his behalf. Alright. Now, the thing is, like, the astrology girlies got him. Hi, Cell. Hi, Cell. We were talking about the tarot stuff, and someone was like, hey, what aspect's your tarot deck? So now we're going down this rabbit hole. How are you, Celerity does? Views of life, and I get to feel about that. So fair, so fair. Does breath comfort change? Cause I don't know. Cause my thought goes to doom in life, but that's partially because like I'm a prince of doom. I'm a prince of doom. I am someone who destroys doom, which, you know, is like fucking controls and limits and shit. So my brain went to life, which is like reckless rebellion and shit, but it doesn't really vibe. The descriptions don't really vibe. Going to sleep, no worries, Jake, you take care. Bark, bark, bite, bite. It might be breath might do it, but like, my brain's so caught. Listen, this is why we need the extended Zodiac fucking quiz. Hello, Amarylin. Tune in on Monday and get fucking wish slapped for my youth. Do you want me to make it worse? Hey, cool kid. I get paid to do this voice. I get paid to do this fucking voice. It's great. I get money for this. How are you doing, Amarylin? I hope you're well. It's been a minute. It's been a while. Okay. So how are we gonna go about this, chat? Are we gonna like pull a card and try and figure out what answer closely reaches it? Or are we just gonna like vibes? Is this gonna be vibes? Because I feel like I know this tarot deck very well at this point. I feel like I understand him very well. But I don't know if this is a pull a card or a vibes situation. Uses space, I can vibe with that. Valid. Just ask him. You know what? Good question. Just good question. Good point. Hey buddy, I'm waking you up for like the third time today. I'm so sorry. Do it for the vibe. This is the best idea that I've ever had, chat. This is the best idea I've ever fucking had. It's fine. I'm just gonna like pull a singular card and see what he has to fucking say about this. He's gonna be so fucking unamused. He's gonna be so fucking unamused. Count my lucky stars, I don't have fan art for Homestuck, but instead like 15% of plans for a whole ass game. So fair. So fair. Thank you for the hydrate, redhead. I wanna know what fucking Celerity's goddamn reaction to this is. Cell, I need your thoughts. I need your like either utter disappointment or fucking fascination. Gonna go. Okay, Vox Marinex. That's the kind of child I would. That is so fair, though. Honestly, I had at one point actually a like Homestuck fan project that I wanted to work on because I had like a whole world building stuff. This was in the days of like Pester Quest and shit. And I had this whole like punk band that I had created of Jade Bloods, and I was exploring a lot of gender shit through it, and I was like straight up writing songs for them. Wonder if a card question might be too much noise for your deck knows you. It totally knows what Homestuck is. Maybe he has to what he thinks he is. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Let's see if he has any statement on what he thinks he is. I like how I just pulled my... So I just, you know, pulled the deck aside to cut the deck. Like, pulled it in half. And you know what card is fucking facing me right now? Chat, you wanna know what card is fucking facing me right now? It's the Ace of Wands. That's pointed, isn't it, bitch? That's pointed. How dare you? Alright, I'm not gonna bother, like, going and fully shuffling through. I'm just gonna, like, page through and pick something. That's what I do sometimes when I'm being lazy. What do we have? Strength reversed. He threw this at me the other night. What do we know about strength reversed? What's the deal with strength reversed? I don't have shit memorized. What do we know about strength reversed? I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't have anything fucking memorized, so I use Biddy Tarot a lot. Inner strength, self-doubt, low energy, raw emotion. Overflowing with self-confidence, already depleted, blah blah blah. Maybe vulnerable and lacking self-confidence. This doesn't feel like him. Prone to explosive behavior. Maybe he's pointing towards rage with that. I don't know. Going to bed soon like an hour. Take care, PDA. But thank you, Sky, for the stretch. How are you doing? He's sassing you. He might be. He might be. Yeah, there's only one of each card. Yes, 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 yes. Strength reverse. What would that even be fucking pointing to? Unless he's being an asshole to me. What would strength reverse be pointing to? Because I don't know. I wonder if it's something, if it's the opposite of rage, then we're looking at hope then, you know? If strength is pointing towards rage, reverse would be pointing towards hope. Unless it's because raw emotion could either be pointing at heart or rage. Huh. I'm overthinking this. Like, a lot. I'm overthinking this a lot. What would this be indicative of? Inner strength, self-doubt, low energy, raw emotion. What does that line up with? Unless this is poking at class, but we're looking at aspect right now. It's there to give you strength. I don't fucking know what he wants, chat. I don't know what he wants right now. I don't know how to interpret that. I don't know how to interpret that. Unless he's saying that I'm lacking confidence in my ability to just fucking know him. Is that what you're on about, Bunny? Are you saying that I am lacking in confidence that I fucking know you? Bitch ass. Fucking bitch ass. He really, by the way, this deck absolutely loves his Major Arcana. Most reading has come out with like 2. I've completely restarted a message 4 times. Strength is a very rich card. Okay, okay. In this context? Celerity, please do tell. Hell, if you're free, you could hop on a fucking VC and do tell. Because I'm trying to figure out how we're reading that, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't have things memorized. I don't have things memorized. I use Biddy Tarot and the few meanings that I have memorized. Hello, Shellshock, it is a gay fox. We're talking about tarot and homesick at the same time. But I don't know if that's him saying what he is, or what. Because it's strength reversed right there. But a cursed combo, it's great, right, Shellshock? How are you doing? It's been a hot minute. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here. When the ad break ends, it's rather to lack confidence and be right than to be brazen and wrong. That doesn't match with the way he oftentimes talks about recklessness. Thank you for the hydrate sarking. I guess that was just once in his introduction, but he did talk a lot about fucking, reckless. Oh, talking about you? Okay. So he... What's he asking me then? What's he asking me then? Is he just telling me to, like, fucking unconfidently answer for him? Hello, Dr. Dayton! 3M, so I'm just lurk. You take care, you get some rest. Welcome on into the archive, though. Folks, hang in there through the ad break. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hang on in there through the ad break. Hello, Nevada, lovely to see you. Better to be, Oh, I see you're in a VC, hello. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, hi, oh my god, it's Celerity does.
I have, and I'm
I don't have it enabled right now, don't worry.
It could be any number of things. Also, I can't hear you right now, so let me fix that.
What? Okay. Wind Waker is canceled. This is the Diablo deck stream. Real. Hi, Nevada, though. Lovely to see you. Tell me your cursed medical fun fact. Hello. Hi, Celerity does. Have you checked? Let me know when you've checked your Fuji.
For some reason, it's having me, it's asking me to authenticate. Pardon me. Let me mute for a second.
No worries. Take your time. Shithead's first words. This is like the best fucking idea I've ever had.
Also, don't stop yapping on my account. Just keep doing.
Oh, I was typing in chat, just being like, "Don't worry, chat. Before we get this action started." I love how everyone's like, "Hi, Cell," but yeah, no, this is like the best idea I've ever fucking had. I'm bringing together like, cause okay, I got into tarot while I was into Homestuck. My first tarot deck was a Homestuck tarot deck. Let me grab it. Let me grab her. She's a girl, by the way. Hey there, girl. She's in my hand right now. This was my first ever tarot deck. She's a Homestuck tarot deck. Shit, it sounds a lot like Celerity. Fun fact, surgeons can just put your intestines into the general stomach cavity because the intestines can rearrange themselves. This is true. They know what they're supposed to look like. They just do that. But my first tarot deck, I got into tarot while I was really into Homestuck. I got into Homestuck, when was that? 2016, and I got into tarot, like 2017, 2018? So it was during like the height of my Homestuck hyperfixation, and I really wanted Homestuck merch. And I ended up in the effort of getting Homestuck merch, getting this. This was the Homestuck merch that caught my eye that I wanted to acquire. It was this tarot deck. And now I just kind of fucking have it. This was my way into tarot, and it's really funny because when I wanted to get a new deck, I was like, I wanted a non-fandom deck, but then the Diablo deck caught my eye, and I'm like, okay, we're stuck here. The Homestuck deck's very, very nice and very pretty, though. I do still love it, even if it is a fandom deck. The art, every fucking card was drawn by a different artist, so there was a lot of artists involved into this. It's very, very pretty. Wonderful, wonderful deck right there.
All right, I should be good now. I did have the sock puppet up and ready.
All right, let me bring you so that you're not being
Did
covered
you
up by
name your
shithead
son
right now.
the S word?
Technically, his name is Shithead Flompy Orb Cheeto because we couldn't choose a name, but I call him Shithead for short.
Oh.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. It's Celerity Dust.
Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing today?
Hi.
So I was going to. Oh, you first.
I was being like, hi, Celerity.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. You know, I was talking to Chad a little bit earlier that like low key, my entire body is vibrating in my chat. Someone in chat suggested that it might just be the fact that I'm experiencing normal blood pressure.
Congratulations.
Because I do
Ain't no way
historically
cells
have
up
low
this
blood
late.
pressure.
Goodness gracious.
I know,
Hello.
right? I know, right? Celerity is never up at this fucking hour.
So, are you drawing a card for every single question, or are you sorry, or are you drawing asking for what your what your aspect is, and then what your class is, or?
So initially I was gonna go through that quiz and I was like, chat, do I just, you know, trust that I know him well enough? Because I know him pretty well at this point. Or do I, like, give him a chord for every question and try and see how we get there? And you were like, literally just ask him. And so I pulled a card and it was fucking strength reversed.
Oh, are you only pulling one card for them?
I don't know.
Oh, fair enough. Well, what I was gonna say also, don't let me get in the way of content. If you wanted
This is
to
so
do
true.
the entire thing LARPing as Diablo, it could be fun.
It could be. It could be. I guess we'll take that card I just read as a because I was asking him, I guess, what he thinks he is. We could also just treat that as the answer he gave. It could honestly just be a, does he want me to do this myself or not?
So, Strength as a card depicts a woman in complete harmony with a, you know, rabid and loud lion, able to sort of balance the two of them together. Generally, it has a couple of different interpretations. It is likened somewhat, at least I personally liken it to the Magician, because in previous versions of the deck before the Rider-Waite-Smith deck, Strength sat at 11, at key 11 instead of key 8, and was replaced Justice. The two of them were reversed. But eventually Rider-Waite shifted them back, and there's a whole bunch of drama that I'm frustrated about for that, but that's another moment. This is to say that Justice and Strength share something in that both of them are about balance, about equality, and it is about how the brain leads the body. The mind leads the body, and the body follows through with the mind. The person, the maid who is leading the line, is so sort of self-assured and centered and secure in herself that she's able to, by force of character, by force of self, bend this large feral being into something that follows them. And usually it speaks to shadow
Terrifying.
work, to harmony between yourself and the sort of flesh body that you use and all that such. If it's reversed, it could mean a sort of we read it a couple of days ago on a lack of the ability to control oneself or to meaningfully guide your body. Whatever spirit or self that
Right.
you have sort of above is not really guiding you, or you don't have the sort of ability to stop yourself from doing something. It can lead to, you know, physical domination or our ability to sort of crush the will of our personhood or our physicality without like really listening to our bodies and such like that. There are a lot of like sort of directions for that.
Right.
I imagine that none of this is particularly elucidating. I'm just rambling on.
No, I find it fascinating. Like, cause you've done a lot more reading into more traditional elements of like working with tarot and whatnot. Meanwhile, I'm someone who I got into this because of a fucking iPhone fucking visual novel, and has kind of just been
but even
figuring things out on my
still,
own.
Your practice is valid as well, though.
I
should
do.
say.
I do want to like. I think we had this conversation the other day. Like, I do want to dig a bit more into more traditional shit. but I also believe there is
RWA.
some kind of benefit that comes from being a bit more freeform the ways that I am.
I think so. I think the imagery of not only the RWS, but any sort of fully illustrated deck is meant to be in and of itself intuitive. The symbology, even in fandom decks, are meant to elicit some kind of understanding, a deeper understanding of what the card's numerology means. There are some the tarot tradition, at least initially, drew from a lot of Jewish mysticism amongst other traditions, and all the numbers are sort of based around that, but ultimately Diablo can tell you what they want themselves, and so long as you have your little book, not little book, the book that comes with the deck, it knows itself better than a tradition knows it.
Yeah. So I guess it depends. I'm trying to figure out how we want to treat strength reversed here. Or are we treating this as that being, because the thing we were on was on the lunar sway actually, because we had just pulled up the extended zodiac quiz here, and we for the fucking cast we were just like, okay, what was the purchase date on this? All right, Capricorn, there we go.
Hey, that's pretty clever, actually. I really enjoy that.
It also would have fallen into the range of when I first used him, so that works. We were on the lunar sway, so we could treat that as like for the lunar sway there, and how we would want to approach the lunar sway.
The Two of Pentacles generally speaks to equally valid opportunities or investments, and you must choose one of them. It depicts an individual juggling two pentacles with a infinity, sort of wrapping the two of them and keeping them together. Really, the possibilities are endless, and it's just really about choosing whichever one feels like you draw to, and being very wise about which material gain and opportunity you pick. As for Nevada's question.
Nods. But I guess if we were to treat that as the lunar sway, where would we end up there? Because you've got your lunar sway, you've got your... They're oftentimes treated as being like, are you an optimist or a pessimist? Which I don't think is fully accurate, but that's the most common way of looking at them.
Well, strength is a body in harmony, right? Like, the mind is the fuel that moves the body, and the body is the vehicle for which the mind does things in the world, right? I think something interesting about the strength, at least personally to me, is I feel like it could be a good card for shadow work, for really sort of examining what urges of yours are base and need to be cut away, a la justice, or how well you can sort of befriend and work to the benefit of your body, because these urges in us are valid, or there. And I think reverse speaks to me in a sense, not a spirit of camaraderie with oneself, but the feeling that you need to sort of take the reins and like sort of pull yourself to heal, right? There needs to be a physical exertion put in versus like being able to be diplomatic with yourself. So I would personally go with Durst.
Yeah, that's Durst coded.
I feel like it reminds me of Dirk's entrance somewhat, right? Like make a show, be physical, domination, etc.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and answer this in a way that I know is Durst. Have I mentioned that I can Dirk? Is that a thing I've mentioned to you? I know I've mentioned it to you, but
Which one?
did you? I know I've mentioned to you this to you in the past, but it's been a long time. Fucking did you know that I can Dirk? Jesus Christ.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
And wouldn't you have it? A couple of months later, after you telling me that, I met somebody who kins Dave, so I have both Striders and one in each hand.
LMAO. Put us in the same room, it'll go horribly.
Oh yeah. One of you's gonna step on a box and go, if you hug me for 2 minutes, we'll trade off.
No one hugs me. Except, like, you and, like, 2 other people. No one hugs me. Let's see...
Are we starting and stopping it at strength, or are we...
No, we're gonna go into
right
the... So I'm currently just, like, going through this and being, like, going through the answers trying to answer in a Durst way. Yeah, I'm not actually LARPing, so I'm not actually reading it. I'm just like, I know what the Durst answers are.
Do you have like in your head the weights of the different answers? It's like
It's because I'm
picking
Durst.
mm. For a
Does
second,
that
I thought
work?
you were like trying to
Yep,
take
there we
like
go.
you know how when you have a therapist and they have you take a exam for your mental fortitude and how you are, and like, oh, this one will definitely get me flagged, so I'm not gonna pick this one at
Oh yeah,
5.
no, 100%, 100%.
This is what I thought you were doing. I thought you were trying to hack the quiz, and I guess you did.
Yeah, basically. No, I 100%, like, I know what to say on that shit. It's very
Calling me up.
funny though, taking any kind of evaluation for any kind of mental illness, because like I know what the symptoms are, I know what they're looking for, and I don't want to be biased in this, but also how do I not be biased when I know what they're fucking looking for?
Like, I feel that kind of thing as well. Like, there's a bit of imposter
Yeah.
syndrome. Like, am I being a hypochondriac and saying like, oh, this is something I definitely feel, or am I picking this because like I know it's something I should feel? And it's a lot of like introspection.
See, I've kind of done the opposite in a way, because like there's things that, like, yeah, I definitely have this, or I can see this fitting for myself, but there's also times where I've been like, I don't want to deal with the implications of potentially like confronting something, so I'm just not gonna answer in a way that would pin me as having this. There's one
like
specific thing that I've done that with. There's one specific thing that I've done that with.
which sounds somewhat like the way that you've been conducting yourself around Diablo.
Shut
If
up.
I just don't think about it, then
Shut
it
up.
doesn't have to be something I address, right?
Shut up. I feel like it'd make more sense if I said what specific type of thing that I was being evaluated for, but
Oh, no worries. I'm just talking
No.
in grand strokes. It's nothing particular or specific.
all right, get bit. So I guess we're gonna pull something for the aspect now. Are we just gonna pull a card for the
I
aspect?
suppose. Oh, I'm very
Um,
excited.
All right. Do I actually like properly go through and shuffle this bitch now?
I think you should shuffle before
probably.
every spread, personally.
I know,
And
but
if we're counting these as
sometimes-
one-card spreads.
Sometimes I'm like, cause you know I do like the fucking graveyard thing, and it takes so long.
No, that's the joy of Dovregavan. They're very easy to shuffle and just
I don't want to break these, and also I don't know how to
so
shuffle.
fair, so
I've
fair.
never learned how to shuffle a deck of cards.
If your particular practice is shuffling before like a session versus shuffling before every pull, I think that's absolutely valid. Some people
I'll
won't even
still
read
do-
reverses, like,
I'll still do
and that's a
some
valid,
amount
and
of
that
shuffling, but you know. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
no, I just didn't catch what you said. Pardon me.
No, if it's something important, I'll do like a full shuffle, but sometimes I will like kind of half shuffle it where I'm just like taking cards out of the front of the deck and like shoving them wherever in there, and then picking something at random from the middle. If I'm doing something smaller, for something big, I'll go all out. It's like it's gonna become a 10-minute fucking process.
I'll show you how to. The forced shuffle is really the worst. I'll show you a overhand shuffle that's very, very simple after stream, or
Okay.
maybe at some point that will help you shuffle a little bit easier. And
Send me a
it's
video
important.
tutorial.
You want me to record one?
You can, sure.
I was thinking about maybe showing you by hand. But
I'd be fine with that. We just gotta find a time. All right. So what I typically will do is I just like, okay, left, middle, right, and I'm feeling left right now.
Is the washer shuffle, Aaron, where you'll just put them all out, roll them around, and put them back into a card?
I've done that sometimes when I've been particularly. Or I used to do that with Homestuck sometimes when I was being lazy, but then it would end up being just so much work. Okay. So
You
how
got
many cards am
this.
I pulling? 1 or 3?
I guess. Pardon me. Do we want to keep doing ones? Because I feel like 3s might be a long time to interpret. So like, if we're doing
True.
lunar, what's the word for it?
Yeah, we did Lunar Sway with 1. We'll do Class with 1. Or rather, aspect
Lunar
one.
sway, lunar sway aspect in class sounds good.
Yeah, alright. So, we've got the lunar sway as Durst. And for the aspect, we're looking at Queen of Pentacles reversed.
Queen of Pentacles reversed?
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually very weak on the court cards, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, I use
generally,
Tarot. It's fine.
generally, queens speak to a kind of important power that is not often meaningfully seen or upheld. Where like the king is like a tastemaker, somebody who makes moves, somebody who is recognized for the work that they do. The queen does equally important work and embodies spaces of her aspect. However,
Oh shit! Thank you so much, Himbo Barian, for that follow. I love that username. Thank you so much, by the way. I made the model myself. I did the art and rigging.
Himbo Barian is a fantastic name.
It's
That
a
is
very
brilliant.
good username. It's a very good username. Listen, Himbos may not be my type, but hey, respect, respect. Hey, yo, wait, do folks know each other? We got folks in chat recognizing each other? Fuck yeah, we love to see it.
We love that. That's wonderful.
It means the Twitch algorithm's doing its job.
That's true.
Hi, we're doing a little thing where we're trying to class spec my tarot deck, by the way, my new tarot deck. We're combining my old hyperfixation with fucking tarot, and we're trying to class spec it by letting the cards speak its fucking truth.
Yeah, you know, we should listen. We should listen to cards more often. You know, like
Yeah, absolutely.
We've been listening to politicians recently, and look where that's going on.
Jesus Christ. My God, but yeah. What I'm seeing on Biddy Tarot, like, okay, you've turned towards like self-care and self-interest. And
You've turned
oftentimes in
towards
more
self-care
physical
or
ways.
self-interest.
Yes. Your attention is turned inwards.
I suppose that's a meaningful reading of it. Like pentacles are like fiscal, material gain, manifestation, etc. And I suppose there is a reading of the Queen of Pentacles wherein it's reversed is it not being generous and giving and kind, such as the Six of Pentacles, but instead being inverted and selfish and otherwise miserly. That's a possibility for that.
Oh my God, has Nevada been cheating on Himbo Barian with me? Oh my God, the scandal. The scandal in chat right now. Oh my God.
When you sort of rub shoulders with different streamers, your chat just becomes a massive polycule.
This is so real. This is so...
I
hate that.
Rotating
I hate that
partners.
so much. I hate that so much.
We're going aspect or we're going class? Because if this was a class question, I would have gone thief 100%. That would have been very, very interesting.
Interesting.
Could you remind me of the aspects really quickly?
Aspects, we're looking at life. Life is all about positivity, recklessness, liberation, authority, power, luxury. We have doom. Doom is my aspect. Thank you for the hydrate, Himbo Berry, and I appreciate it. Rule number one of being a himbo: no other streamers allowed. Doom is about caution, withdrawal, control, limits, equality. For those unaware, so I am a prince of doom. I am someone who destroys doom. That's I'm destroying rules and limitations. Hee hee ha ha. That's my whole bit. Void. Void is lack of information, whereas light is bringing information and fate into something visible. It's enlightenment. Void is taking that information away. It is hiding that. Space and time are pretty self-explanatory. Blood
is interpersonal relationships.
Yes, it's the things that tie you together. So the bonds we have, in Homestuck, we've got the Signless being blood in the way he acts as like a leader of rebellion and whatnot. Very, very fun stuff.
Very
cool. In the train gaze chat reel. Breath is lack of ties. It is freedom, but in the way that you are detached. It is the freedom that comes from being like inaccessible and just floating and incorporeal. Mind.
Nirvana comes to mind, right? Lack of attachment.
I love everyone saying hi to you. Is it the well-known VTuber Celerity Does? Or Celery Does?
Hello to the darling Ashen. It's really incredible to see some of my study buddy and Ashen intermingling in here. I hope all of you are doing incredibly wonderful tonight.
Indeed, indeed. I do love that so much of our community still does know each other.
It's scary sometimes.
I like it. Mind is logic. It is functioning without use of emotion. It is... What are the other keywords here? Yeah, rational thoughts, reason, logic. It can also refer to like impartiality as in like justice. Justice can be an element of mind. And heart is emotion, but also selfhood. We see Dirk, the Prince of Heart, in how he very much destroys and fractures selfhood largely in himself, as well as being an apathetic asshole.
I mean, we are, in a lot of ways, we are what we feel, right? And lacking that, like, I'm not saying, I don't speak, I mean, I don't mean to speak ill toward anyone who may have psychopathy or sociopathy, but like at least a lot of us feel like our feelings and our relationships towards things really inform who we are, and to lack that, I suppose, can mean to like lack some kind of, centaur.
Yeah, I get what you're getting at. Absolutely, absolutely. You have following that rage. Rage is intense negative emotion. It is, I mean, rage, of course. Negativity and despair are oftentimes associated, but also like defiance. And then you have hope as its opposite. Hope, unconditional love, harmony, optimism, naivety, etc., etc., etc. So there's all of your aspects.
I'm leaning personally toward, I don't like there's no material loss, but I feel like void feels like something interesting. If we're talking about any pentacles that is reversed, or it generally is a bad forebearer for material loss or lacking, it could be interesting to think of it as it could be interesting to think of it could be interesting to think of it as the reverse, as like to be thrown into poverty or otherwise lacking, and void is what immediately like throws itself toward me. But
yeah, void. Okay, and I think I did miss with void irrelevance. I know I've talked to you about this in the past, but the ways in which that Homestuck deals with themes of relevancy is so fascinating to me. But irrelevant secrets as well. Those are very void. What here does deal with the material?
Axel is suggesting hope for the Queen of Pentacles reversed.
Hope again, yeah, unconditional love or trust, confirmation, harmony, acceptance, naive optimism, belief, positivity, euphoria. Would that be? Because Queen of Pentacles... I mean,
if
the
the
way
Queen
that
of Pentacles is meant... You go.
The way I understand Queen of Pentacles, because the Queen of Pentacles itself, I mean, it is a card about like providing in a more nurturing capacity materially, and then you come to its reverse and it turns inwards. It's not necessarily a negative as being thrown into poverty, but as in you're not providing for others, you're providing for yourself, is how I've always understood or
I do also
associated
want to clarify something. Reverse cards are not always terrible. Like, the Ten of Swords reversed often refers to, like, the worst is behind you. You've already been pinned down, and from here you can start rebuilding again. Like, if the Queen of Pentacles reversed is a caregiver and a material caregiver not fulfilling her role, it can also speak to, fulfilling yourself, like creature comforts, treating yourself to good food or good water or good rest. It could speak to this person who is being selfish, but not all self-centeredness is bad necessarily. You need to take care of yourself.
I'm honestly wondering a bit about breath.
Ah, I see. If it is not invested in legacy, in maintaining and growing, if it's more about itself, and it could be breath. So if Stella's the lewd streamer, but doesn't have a lewd stream, and AE's not a lewd streamer but has a lewd stream, how do you two combine today?
A perfectly normal VTuber activities, that's how.
Exactly! No, thank you.
Perfectly normal VTuber activities, that's how. We're gonna balance each other out, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah. Wait, how so? How do you mean balance each other out?
As in there will be no lewdness. I don't fucking know. Perfectly normal because Fox Sun is watching?
I think breath might be your best bet, at least with the core.
Yeah, I'm feeling very breath right now. Which means we need, because breath, that is freedom, but also disconnect. It's an amount of detachment, flexibility, intangibility, which is interesting. I'm not sure how that vibes with them, but that's interesting. I can definitely get a little bit of detachment off of them, but... Guess I need to start shuffling for class now.
And if we keep with breath, if we translate it from tarot to the class spec system, we also see options, liberties, movement, and I think those are things that sort of carry over with the spirit of Diablo.
See, reading him, I was initially very hard on, like, okay, this has to be either Doom or Life. Doom being all about, like, restrictions, and Life being all about, like, authority, power, but also freedom and breaking boundaries. I always found that the dichotomies in both Doom and Life absolutely fascinating, by the way. But Breath is an interesting take. Alright, let me start...
Could also speak to an ego, a little bit of self-absorption.
Just a tiny bit. He definitely has an ego. He straight up has stated himself to be an authority. Alright. This is incredible. This is fun. This is amazing. I love this. Alright, we're winning.
I really hope this all
class.
ties together.
I hope
honestly,
so.
our cards have been very, very keen, really. And I don't know. I'm excited.
I'm just this deck has a very, very clear personality, which you have been witness to. He has a very clear personality. This is what Cell does instead of their Latin homework. Friend of A in their class spec when I would love that. I am a Prince of Doom. I'm a Prince of Doom. Do with that as you will, chat. Hello, Redhead. Hi.
Perfectly normal because Fox Sun is watching, says Araya.
Yeah. It's my son. Hello, Lament. The deck takes no shits and accepts no Blarney. He's an asshole, affectionate. I need to be a little bit nicer to him because I do feel like I've gotten a little bit too adversarial with him.
I think, like...
The fact that he felt the need to scare me to get my attention. Hello, also Riolu, hi. Yeah, Cell should absolutely be asleep right now. That's why they never come on my stream anymore, SMH.
No!
Affectionate.
I woke out on Wednesdays and Thursdays, so I sleep at 9 then.
Affectionate. Thank you for the hydrate turtle soup. Also, I don't think I probably greeted you, Lament. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Alright, we're almost
Final
done.
card.
Are we feeling left, middle,
It
right?
might also be worth reading all the 3 cards we pulled in concert as its own reading for Who Am I in terms of like this
Potentially,
it
could be, because we had Strength reversed, we had Queen of
Pentacles.
Queen of
reversed.
Pentacles reversed, and now we're going to have... I'm leaving. Goodbye. No, you don't get to do this to me. You don't get to
What
do
happened?
this to me. It's the fucking Hanged Man. It's the Hanged Man.
What are the different
I told you this man loves his fucking Major Arcana.
They do. I think that was 2 out of 3 again.
Yeah, most readings are 2 out of 3 Major Arcana. Most readings. Really
I
want to
really want to buy the
cheapest
cheapest tarot deck I can off of Temu and send it to AE to do a reading. Well, you can get it and do it for yourself. You know, you could receive it yourself. Amazon is
Okay.
selling I know we're not very much a fan of the cult of Bezos, but Amazon is selling them for like $7 for like the cheapest rider weight Smith deck.
Okay,
If you
but
want to
fuck
start your own practice.
Amazon, I say, streaming on a website owned by Jeff Bezos. Alright, so our classes, they are witch. Witches, they tend to be enthusiastic, confident rebels. They manipulate the rules of their aspect. That is their whole deal. The air, they invite manipulation of their aspect. It's not a conscious thing that they do. They tend to seek out their aspect, and it is they are either manipulated by it or their surroundings are unconsciously.
Before we start searching, do you mind if I just speak really briefly to what the hangman might mean in terms of mechanic?
Oh, of course. Oh, of course.
So you've looked into the hangman, and some of the things you've gathered are self-sacrifice and stagnation to be put in a position right. I would argue that the hangman is a card about wisdom, is a card about briefly finding other perspectives in uncertain or unseeming circumstances. It makes me think seer, personally, in that you sort of give yourself up in so that you are able to perceive things in a new and special light, and it is a sacrifice that the person takes on willingly. The seer of breath, the seer of options.
We'll look into that in a second. My understanding of the
Go for it,
Hanged
yeah.
Man, it's very much associated with pause. It's not necessarily an ending.
It is to be indisposed.
Yeah, because it's death that is an ending, and the Hanged Man coming right before it is a pause. It is the lead up to that ending. It is that stagnation. It is having to let go. It is, yeah, it's kind of stagnancy in a weird way.
Speaking to some sort of brief numerology in terms of like the way that the Kabbalah, the Jewish mysticism sort of practice, which I don't practice and it's closed practice, but like the way that that informs or has been appropriated by tarot as a practice. Twos, like there's a lot of benefit. And are you dancing?
Someone in chat said pause, so I was like,
Understood.
listen.
Yeah,
I was
stepping
being
on
silly.
them.
Okay. All right.
Twos.
Listen,
tend
some of my
to
chat would die for it. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up now.
I'm not in defeat. My apologies. I'm sorry I'm not able to accept this this particular boon. Twos tend to be about like, you know, balance, changes, options and choices, and you're familiar with the Fool's Journey, right?
Yes, yeah.
The Fool's Journey, there are like a couple of different like ways to like perceive it. Some people look at the canon of the Major Arcana as them inhabiting every single card for its lesson and such like that. And there is some strength and worth in viewing these cards vertically, in viewing these cards by their numerology and how they relate to each other. For example, with fives, the Hierophant is a card flanked by 2 followers with a hand in the air, and it speaks to the way that humanity leans on structures and cannons that is built for itself. And the next 5, or the 5 in the cycle after the Wheel of Fortune, is the Devil, a card about humans being yoked by themselves, by invention that they've created instead of something that instead of something that actually has meaningful binding on them. It's flanked by two slaves, if you will, two indisposed individuals chained. And like there's a lot of symmetry that you can read from the different cards, up and down. If we were to look at the hangman expresses a kind of wisdom searching and soul searching that its inversion or its material relative in the high priestess would offer. I'm very much an advocate of reading Hangman at the very least as some kind of knowledge seeker akin to the hermit, but it's also not required. It's just from the practice that I'm familiar with.
Interesting. No, it's definitely an interesting reading. Hey, did you know that you're like amazing?
Hmm?
I love hearing to you. I love listening to you talk.
No.
I love listening to you talk. It's aspirational, my friend. It is aspirational the way that you speak.
I don't. Half the time I don't know if people are picking up what I'm putting down, but I very greatly appreciate that's high praise from you.
I find it aspirational listening to the way that you speak. But all right, so to just I'll run through these for chat, since not all of chat is going to know what's going on with classes here, but also we can kind of come to our own conclusions as we do this. So your witches, these manipulate their aspect. They tend to be optimistic rebels, which break and change the rules of their aspect. But oftentimes they have a struggle to like use their aspect in a way that is moral. The air, they invite manipulation of or through their aspect. They tend to, it's not something that they consciously do. They unconsciously gravitate towards their aspect, or their aspect seeks them out. And the rules of that aspect can be manipulated through them, or they can be manipulated by it in some capacity. The mages know their aspect in an active capacity. They have typically suffered under it, is how it is oftentimes phrased. They have a deep understanding of their aspect through having suffered under it or struggled through it or bared it in the most severe capacity. The seer, they have a passive knowledge of their aspect. They understand their aspect in a more symbolic way without having actively lived it. And their challenge, their narrative tends to be learning how to take this insight and knowledge and turn it into action. The prince, it destroys with their aspect or destroys their aspect. They tend to quote unquote ghost their opposites. They will appear or act very much like their opposite aspect while destroying their own aspect. So like I'm a prince of doom. I am doom is my aspect, but I ghost life while destroying doom, destroying rules and limitations and things of that nature. We have also the bard, who passively invite the destruction of their aspect or through it. They tend to ghost their opposite until suddenly some kind of event pushes their aspect onto them, and destruction of that aspect or destruction through that aspect is kind of like brought about through them. This is a bit of a harder one to understand because our only real example we've had of a bard. Yeah, Gamzee is the only like active bard we have seen, but it is the way that like he ghosts his opposite up until this breaking point wherein he suddenly embodies it in the most destructive capacity possible. The maid, who creates with or creates their aspect, they oftentimes initially struggle with their aspect, eventually learn how to generate this aspect for themselves in a more active capacity. The active versus passive split is a very interesting thing with Homestuck classes. You get then to the sylph who passively creates. They kind of innately, without even consciously doing so, know how to generate this aspect and give it on to others. And oftentimes a struggle there is to begin either using it, usually to begin using it for themselves. Is how I tend to read it, though I don't think this thing kind of agrees.
shit.
Oh shit, Ray! Thank you for the raid.
Welcome in, Ray.
Can
How
I
are
can
you
I get a
doing? I
shout
hope you're
out from one
well.
of the mods? Hello, folks! If you don't know me, I am Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently chatting a little bit before some Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, but I got on a tarot ramble, and then someone said, "Hey, what if you tried to class spec your tarot deck?" And now I'm class specting my tarot deck because I'm very prone to
And
suggestion.
have been for the last 50 minutes.
Hey, we're having a good time, right?
We're having a great time.
Hello, Ace Rudder, and hello, Izara, and let's see, who else? Hello, Jason. Hello, Ray. Hello, Thorir. How are y'all doing tonight? How was your stream, Ray? I've not popped by your end in a while, but have you been doing well? Ray, for folks unaware, is a wonderful, wonderful puppy girl / cowgirl VTuber. Plays a lot of sci-fi games, things of that nature. Very, very lovely sweetheart. She is adorable. Go follow your local Scottish cow. Hello, your local glitch. Today's stream will be about The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, but currently we're talking about Homestuck and Tarot at the same time because I'm insane. It's fun. Ray Puppy Cowgirl VTuber who is playing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow and being super duper into it was cute. That's adorable. We'd love to see it. Hope y'all had a wonderful, wonderful time. She is a cutie pie. I'm also here, by the way, with the wonderful Celerity Dust, who has popped on briefly to provide their
Hello.
insight into tarot, because they're very good at it. And by the way, if you guys want to know more about tarot, you should go follow them, because they're going to be doing a tarot stream on Friday.
You're making me so brash. You're making me blush so deeply. Hello, JM.
Hi, JM, how are you doing? That is Celerity Dust. Yes. It will not be your randomizer for Wind Waker, but. It'll be
Would
a
it
good
be your
time.
first time playing Wind Waker?
We are currently how many goddamn hours into Wind Waker? The answer is too many.
Wait,
I
this
think
is a
we're like the
Homestuck
halfway
stream
point.
and a tarot stream, so it's still tarot and trolls, says Araya.
Oh,
Over government,
God.
you'd be so proud.
Oh god.
So individually, without each other.
Well, okay,
what are we
we
feeling
still
for?
have a couple classes to go through.
Oh,
I didn't
pardon me,
finish.
sorry.
Finish. All right, thief, one who steals their aspect or steals with it. They are very interesting figures. They will take their aspect from others for themselves in an active capacity. They tend to be well-intentioned, but also a little bit egocentrical. Rogues, on the other hand, passively steal, and how this tends to manifest is that they will steal from others and give to others. So not steal for their own good, but steal for the good of others. They tend to have a lack of their aspect themselves, and give it up easily, with the challenge of eventually coming to like own and occupy their aspect for themselves. But they're very giving people. They will hand that aspect over to others while taking it from those who don't deserve it, etc., etc. It's your Robin Hood type of shit. You have your knights. Your knights. Okay, some people will use different terms here. The two common terms that are used here, they are the active class, which either exploits or wields their aspect. Getting kidnapped to
I
play League, no
prefer
worries.
wields from what I've read.
Me too. I prefer wields, but Danny otherwise tends to have good takes, so I use Danny's resources a lot. Wind Waker, my beloved, so real, so real.
I mean, if you want to talk about the historical role of a knight, Danny might be inspired by the fact that knights are old-timey co-ops.
True. But I feel like wields is very interesting. They tend to have some kind of flaw in their aspect that they hide behind, but they will use their own aspect as a weapon. So while they are hiding behind that weapon, they do have some kind of perceived lack of it in themselves. We see this in Dave being an ironic asshole, affectionate. while he is very actively utilizing time as a weapon for his own team. And then we have, this is what I think is the most interesting class personally, absolutely love them, the Page. The Page who start out with a very strong, so if we use the wield as the verb here, which is the one that I prefer, they are wielded by their aspect. They tend to start with some kind of lack or deficit in their aspect, and they have one of the most treacherous journeys to eventually come to embody the aspect, but it is never quite active. It is always a passive process. They tend to be, while they are some of the strongest players, in a way consumed by that aspect. We see this with like we see this most clearly, I believe, with Jake, wherein eventually, after starting with a big deficit in hope, he gains hope and he becomes embodiment of it, but not in a way that is active, in a way that is passive, where he doesn't really have any active effort in the way that it wields him.
He kind of just rides it.
Yeah, he is wielded by his aspect.
I think a good shorthand for the Page in tarot as well. Actually, I think that that which is a almost passenger or an early adopter of their particular space and such. I think that's interesting.
I do think Page is my
Royce.
favorite class for the interesting implications of it. I don't think they ever quite get what they need or want. It's very interesting. They're kind of forever just subject to the things, to the force of the universe around them. Hi, Royce. Lovely to see you.
You may. I want to do the. What's the word for it now? I kind of want to take the quiz now.
I've class spected you before, but it was a long time ago. I think you were.
I don't remember at all. So.
It was light. I know it was light. I could find out real quick, but it was. I think either
between light
I
and
think it was a
breath as
maid. No, it was a maid of light. I think it was a maid of light. Let me check.
A maid of light.
Myself, but I think it was a maid of light. Literally going into our DMs. Yeah, Maid of Light. You were Maid of Light. You were, in fact, Maid of Light. Which, if I were to scroll back up to Maid real quick, Maid, they tend to start out relying on others for their aspect, but they eventually need to learn to hold and rely on this aspect for themselves and to actively create it. Their effort to create their aspect, it is an active thing that they have to take on and learn, and light being all about fate and knowledge, but not factual knowledge as much as it is, like, how do I say? How would I put that into words? Enlightenment, really. That's where I pinned you in the past.
Also, like, knowledge, right? Information.
Yeah. Knowledge and information, yes, but I think it also deals a lot with like fate and whatnot. Like we see that with Vriska and her reliance on like luck. We see that in Rose acting literally as an oracle. It is knowledge, but it's less about like factual knowledge and logic the way that mind is, and more about awareness of the universe and of things of and of fate and of luck and of things like that, which I think is very fitting with the whole canon curator shit.
Yeah, we call it explicit causality, and how I'd hope to one day enter practicing and becoming a person who maintains, the course of canon and such.
Tech Diablo is a valid kit name. Also, hello, Baba. Hi, Fish.
I'll do you one better, Axo. Diablo deck was one of AE's first skate decks that they thought was really cool when they were 13.
I miss my skateboards. But alright, so what are we thinking class-wise off of the Hanged Man now that we've gone through all of that?
Well, if you're still on, and this is not to disrespect, but if you're still on a certain, like, stasis, lack of movement, a held moment, then I think we should be leaning towards a passive class, personally.
Yeah. See, the other thing, either a passive class or my brain went a little bit to mage.
A sufferer.
But that's just because the hanged band is the hanged band.
Mm.
But also, given the fact that breath is all about freedom, a kind of lack of movement could speak to a lack of the aspect. So it could be one of our funky negative classes, which are our prince and our rogue, not prince and our rogue, our prince and our bard, or to one of these that lacks them in their own capacity, which tend to be the passive classes. The passive classes, no wait. Because typically the active classes have to learn to actively have them, or the passive classes, it's complicated.
No,
It's
absolutely
complicated.
fair. Feel free to go off,
Because a lot of the passive classes start with a deficit, but those are the ones wherein their aspect kind of comes to them. Some of the actives lack it in that they need to actively come to acquire it. They need to learn action. I love your purrs. Thank you, Thorir. I appreciate it. I love it when people compliment those noises because I used to be insecure about them.
What is the passive wisdom class, if I may ask?
Passive wisdom, as in, like, who knows but is passive? Because that's the seer.
Who knows of their... My gosh, AE.
What?
No, but, nothing. I'm just smug.
What?
Seer is not a terrible pick, but also I think you had something with the mage as well. I think the mage might be really interesting, especially how active the deck is in earnest.
Yeah, mages uniquely experience their aspect, both good and bad. They've kind of suffered under it in a capacity. So a mage of breath is someone who's very disconnected, who knows the disconnect in freedom and apathy and separation, intangibility on a very active level, has lived it and experienced it.
We had our two tarot decks size each other up a couple of hours before stream started. The opinion of my deck on AEs is that they are a person who's basically gone through what AE has, is a ally, is somebody who's meant to carry you through and help you embark on a journey. I think it's interesting.
But that he's mean about it.
He's mean about it. We got the King of Swords reversed, which speaks to cruelty, criticism, and at times manipulation.
He's mean about it.
But an ally, especially since the Three of Wands is my card, is the card that I've sort of taken on as like my card. I do think that there's some level of history, or at least implied history, with the way that that Diablo conducts themselves. So I also think that Mage can be a really strong contender.
Yeah, I think this is a strong contender here. Because Mage of Breath, yeah, they have experiences breath in its entirety. They are disconnected. I'm reading through this and kind of picking up on the parts that I think of that are interesting here. They've been forcibly moved around, had their roots torn up, learned to quickly settle into strange places.
So AE, I don't mean to.
Oh, something just clicked. Yeah.
The Three of Wands has a interpretation that I'm not a great fan of, but is definitely a valid interpretation of it, wherein that I generally see it as a card of embarking. You are the person holding the stick, about to go on a journey and about to go on an expedition. There are a lot of readings of the Three of Wands wherein that person is not you, or you are not the subject of the Three of Wands, but it is a person who's trying to help you, having tread the same like boatways and such that you are about to go on, right? That they've experienced similar things that you are, and they're a more developed version of yourself who's like further along on the journey that you'll be taking. So reading these and thinking about how the occupation of the archive recently, among other things.
I think we might have had it. I think we might have found it. I think we might have found it. I think he might be a Mage of Breath. I think he might be a Mage of Breath.
Right? It sounds somehow very alone in that, in knowing freedom and isolation, and being harmed by it. Maybe they're one of those boys, right, who have very little emotional intelligence, and can only sort of communicate and meaningfully address the other by means of like violence and hostility.
Is that why he's so mean? One sec, I'm looking for something real quick.
He might be an emotionally unintelligent boy.
That's a little cute, almost. That's a little cute.
I can't believe your deck is Tavros! Tavros is not a Mage of Breath,
no,
are they?
He's a Page of Breath. He's a Page of Breath.
Oh.
Okay. I'm looking at how he introduced himself. He introduced himself as the Page of Pentacles, Death in the Full Reversed. I'm having thoughts, chat.
You want to externalize them if there are chats?
I'm fully processing the thoughts. Because Page of Pentacles, again, speaks to kind of having been where I've been. Especially in that first position. God fucking damn it, this deck! Hello, Annabelle. Lovely to see you. This might be it. This might be it. We might have found it. I do want to peek at one thing real quick.
Please.
Let me peek at this. God damn it. Yeah, I think this is... God damn it, I think this is a... Alright, well we just did that.
We've just class-spected your deck.
Yeah, we just class-spected my tarot deck. Alright.
I hope you're enjoying retail even still.
Alright, Mage of Breath, that might be fucking him. I think we might have just... Why does it Why does it actually work?
Lament says, kind of uncomfortable to find the deck that mirrors what you desire. I'm not sure if it's mirror what you desire so much as it is, like, I've been where you are, kid.
I am resistant to some of the things that he wants to say to me, but also recognize that he knows what he's saying, and he very much asserts himself as an authority, that I feel like he has seen these patterns before, is kind of a lot of the shit that he says. He's very concerned with change, though, and he's very concerned with taking risks. It's fascinating. It's fascinating. It's terrifying, but it's fascinating.
Thank you, Redhead.
But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Annabelle. Trust the tough log of punk deck. That's kind of where we're at.
I mean, at this point, right? Like, I'm not a superstitious person, not generally, but like, could you imagine talking to yourself 3 years ago and the tone you'd carry with yourself, the desire to make sure that that person doesn't make the same mistakes, and almost feeling the backs of your hairs rise as you know the severity and depth and need for things to move. So you say, hey, if you don't listen to me, terrible things are going to happen. You need to listen to me. I'm leading the ship right now.
What's this website? Oh, this is a Tumblr blog. This right here is a Tumblr blog. This is DannyWitchOfLight.tumblr.com. This is like one of the most common, or one of the most like prolific class specters from like the mid 2010s. From like Homestuck's peak.
My personal crack canon right now is that Diablo is you from 5 years from now trying to get you to fix your stuff.
I hope he definitely has an energy about him, and this is not shifted to the fact that I think he's mean and an asshole, but I definitely am getting to know him even better, and this lines up with a lot of things he said recently.
Just ask him, are you me?
How many cards am I pulling for that?
3.
Alright. Let me properly do this. Are you me, Mr. Tarot Deck? There's an ad break that's gonna hit in like 2 minutes. I might go ahead and run that while I'm currently dealing with
Shuffle.
shuffling and cutting the deck. So, see you on the other side of the ad chat. I won't flip over the cards and tell you what they are until after the ad has ended. I already snoozed it once. So see you all in a minute. Okay.
I do think Diablo's good for you, though.
As much as I dread to admit it, you're right. Like he is very much put himself in this space, this role.
If you need kind of words, you always have not another deck, but like you can always like lean on the wisdom of someone or something else.
No, I feel like
Oh,
his meanness is what I need, but also I'm going to complain about it.
well, you are a feisty young man, right? Like you meet criticism and authority with a raised fist and aggression. Maybe you don't need someone who will put you in your place because anyone who tries to put you in a kennel, will get bit. Is
I don't
naming your
know.
deck common? It is not necessarily common, but our decks have been very, very living since we've started our practices. So we were very fast to personify them.
Yeah. I have an image of my head for like what he fucking looks like and everything. He
Some
is
te-
a bastard. Like, the thing is,
some
I like him. He's well intentioned. I just need to get a bit used to the fucking. I need to listen to him more. Is the thing.
Mhm.
I need to actually dig in when he says and stop hiding from the things he's saying. He does give me kind of like elder punk but disillusioned elder punk vibes, and I'm
I
like,
get that. I honestly do.
deck fan art. When I'm gonna draw him eventually, I've just been so busy with like all the upcoming merch drop plans and shit, so
Oh,
it has
you're in
not
for a
been
treat,
my main
study buddy.
attention. There's a lot that I'm working on. There's stuff I haven't even shown you.
Some tarot practices advise um against naming your deck. It depends really on like what your relationship with tarot is in the first place. If you see tarot as a means of sort of unlocking deeper and higher knowledge and intelligences, then at times the personification and the personality can help inform you and have you look at your life in a way that is unlike your usual perspective. However, in more secular circles or in circles that are primarily focused on sort of decoding and unraveling like hidden wisdoms and such like that, or perhaps doing shadow work with yourself, it is said that sometimes naming and personifying your deck can be a obstruction between you and the proper meaning of what you should be getting from the symbology. But there's no proper right or wrong way to
Hmm.
pull tarot. Like it's all about what if you get what you need from tarot and your practice is doesn't seem off base by how your readings go and how you journaled with it and such, then whichever you do is absolutely valid.
See, I like in from personal experience, like I've this previous deck used on and off for what, 6 years? Longer than that. Longer than that. 7 or 8 years. I worked on and off with this deck, and I never really gave it much personification. This deck has come to me with such a strong personality off the bat, so striking
Mm-hmm.
and consistently so. It
Mm-hmm.
wasn't like, oh, a couple readings have had personality. It's like nearly everyone has reflected this same persona here. That I'm like, okay, this bitch is serious.
Yeah, there are vibes. Like AE has received vibes. What else could AE do but try to figure out who this vibe story is? And for the, if I may speak very briefly to like my
Mm-hmm.
Dovre the deck that I made from a Trolls Uno set and sort of numbered and set up from then on. Um, Initially, it was meant to be a little thought experiment in my study of tarot, and I did a couple of spreads on it during a time of incredible strife and
Mm-hmm.
physical unsafety, and it was incredibly on the mark. And I wanted to respect that wisdom by continuing to just follow through with that deck, and it's been like it's been my North Star when it comes to my tarot study. So
That deck's been very good for you, I've noticed. But all right, we're gonna flip these. Interesting.
What'd you get?
Interesting. The 7 of Wands, the 3 of Wands, and the Emperor.
3 of Wands again?
3 of Wands again.
Is this deck me? Joke.
Hello, Fluffy Buddy. Lovely to see you. Thank you for your meowing. I'll bark at you, my... We're currently messing a little bit with the tarot. We'll get to the Wind Waker eventually, I promise. This is the longest accidental just chatting segment we've had.
So do you remember how when I was speaking to Dovra Gobbin's reading of you and how they used the 3 of Wands?
Yes.
Well, here it is, with you right now, in front of you.
Yeah, I found it very interesting because they pulled out the 3 of Wands and now because the question here was like just like, are you me? It's very funny. I don't like the presence of the Emperor. Don't like that. Not fond of that one. Not fond of that one. No. We were like jokingly, half jokingly asking the deck, "Are you me?" Like, are you Archivist? Hello, hi. Just because it was acting a little bit too much like a future me. I feel like it's trying to give a life story here, almost.
The 7 of Wands, if I recall correctly, immediately proceeds victorious procession, much like Julius Caesar returning home from their campaigning with the Romans and such.
Whatever the opposite of a sweet summer child is, that's AE.
The 7 of Wands speaks to competition, to fighting much more earnestly and much more violently. An individual protects themselves from 6 other stabs trying to take them down. It is a card of persistence, of basically sort of spotting oncoming conflict and strife. A fight, if you will.
And it comes out of that with the 3 of Wands, which we've talked extensively on.
And the Emperor, a paternalistic figure, one that speaks to structure, that speaks to authority, and impressing that authority in a traditionally masculine way.
I don't think the answer is that he's me. I do not think the answer is that he is me. And I think really it was just that one bit of Mage of Breath that it more just resembled recent events in my life. That one bit of Mage of Breath there, but
it is essentially like in concert, all these cards together. It's basically I've seen some stuff. I've seen some stuff. I'm here as your experienced PR. Give me the reins, essentially.
Basically.
Just in short, in summary, that's the vibe.
Yeah. Damn. This man has his vibes. This man has his vibes. I'm taking a picture of this just for myself real quick.
Send it to me as well.
Will do.
Also, if you want to speak to the absurdity, if you want to show Aaron the absurdity of the tarot of the Trolls Tarot, you can show the query I made of Diablo.
Sure. Let me grab that real quick. Here we go. Here is what this is the little thing that Cell did. Asking their deck, the Trolls Tarot deck, about my deck.
I
Yeah.
don't know any of the characters. I don't know what any of the individual little trolls mean. All I know is that's 3 of Wands, King of Swords reversed, and then the Tower reversed.
No, it's very interesting. The 3 of Wands came up again. Yeah, I think the answer is no. I'm not you. But here's my life story, and fucking I'm here to guide you. Give me the fucking power to do so. And I'm like, damn, bitch.
Y'all may laugh at the Trolls Uno deck, but I think that's pretty spot on. I think that's pretty clear and clean cut of Diablo.
Alright. Well, we have our answer. Hello, Nyakubs. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. By the way, Nyakubs is cool. I was hanging out with her last night. But anyway. Thank you,
If someone did a reading
Diablo,
with this,
for
I'd tip them,
entertaining
says
this.
Viola.
Well, Cell does readings with them all the time. So EP today, so fair. Thank you, Diablo, for entertaining this and for further... Yeah, I know who this bitch is now. For further
At least it's
yourself.
not you.
At least it's not me. At least it's not me 3 years in the future. Alright, shit. I'm like staring down at this deck in my hands.
Breath feels so wrong to Arrow for your deck. I should
feel
find
like
my
the
old deck and give it
disconnect
another
there
chance.
speaks to something. Yeah, do it.
Yeah, please, Aaron. It's been immensely helpful for the 2 of us, at least recently. So.
Aww. Sorry you had to explain how to send an email to someone earlier today, Nyakubs. That sounds annoying as fuck, but hey, you made it through. Congratulations. God. Diablo, he's such an interesting personality, God.
Why do they sound like they're speaking through? Why do they sound like they're speaking through? This person sound like they're speaking through a equals 3 face. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out whether I should like change my voice from a colon 3 face.
You don't sound very colon 3 to me.
Do I not?
Colon 3 is like this. Colon 3 is like this. This is colon 3.
Colon 3 is like this.
But damn, I need to reflect on that temperance reversed, I guess. I need to figure out what the temperance reversed was about. That's what I'm coming out of this simultaneously with more respect for and more fear of. Yeah. He's well-intentioned. And I think I know him better now, but also, Jesus Christ, you bitch.
I think it's really, really wonderful, this work that you've been doing. I think your tarot practice has been really, really interesting.
I think yours has been as well. It's been fascinating to follow along with, and I'm glad that we were able to share this. Like, you managed to just reawaken my interest in this thing, and that's been very nice.
I'm glad. Congratulations, Aaron!
Hey! But yeah, just so folks can kind of see the art of the cards, here's the 3 that I just pulled when we were asking the deck, hee hee ha ha funnily, are you
so
me?
brilliant. It's so good looking.
It is. It's absolutely a beautiful deck. And he responds very well to silly questions. I've noticed, like, he will take a silly question and respond completely seriously.
And take it seriously. Just absolutely humorless.
He really is fucking humorless. He really is. Does it read as
I remember-
spontaneous? Breath isn't about spontaneity, though. Spontaneity, you're thinking about life. Life is about spontaneity. Life and breath speak to 2 different kinds of freedom, whereas life is about spontaneity and having no rules or restrictions on you. Breath is a kind of freedom where you're completely unattached. Or not a spontaneity, a type of freedom where you are detached, where you have nothing to tie yourself to, where you are intangible and disconnected.
I'm
Um,
just thinking about when my deck told me that I shouldn't get any other decks because I'm spending too much money. Diablo's a
cute.
serious deck.
He is a serious deck. Lament deck. We need a lament tarot deck. Lament. I need a tarot deck that's just pictures of your persona. It's very, very interesting though. Serious. God, I'm like still taking all of this in, but thank you so much for your input and aid and insight here in helping me class spec my deck, and also, Jesus Christ, do I know so
No,
much about him now?
no worries. I hope I didn't take up too much space or time. It is
Not at
like
all.
I know you speak to me somewhat as though I'm a kind of like tarot authority just because I've been reading through a lot of it. But really, I've been loving your practice just as much as I've been sort of engaging and enjoying mine. And I think you should have more confidence in yourself, especially more confidence in this person who keeps telling you basically dead on correct things.
I'm gonna bite you. Hello, Necromantic Chef. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Did you know Bowser's actually the nicest person in the Super Mario franchise? Often found helping underprivileged youths and creating housing for the homeless when he's not playing the role of the villain. He actually has trouble getting into character as a villain because he keeps calling a stop if he thinks he's scared of any of the toads. This has been fun falses with Strap. Thank you, Strap.
That is, Aaron. I am so sorry. I hope that your life gets much better very fast. That is genuinely heartbreaking from what I'm familiar with, Aaron.
God.
I know that you have a good strong circle in your life, so don't feel particularly don't feel like you're taking up space for leaning on it. Okay?
Here if you need it, buddy. Here if you need it. I suck at responding to DMs these days, but I'm here if you need it.
I think I'll demote into a regular chatter and I'll excuse myself.
Of course,
Thank you so
of
much for letting
course.
me on.
Before you go, I would like to say, folks, if you
Aw.
liked listening to Celerity Dust ramble on Terror today, you should definitely go give them a follow. Wonderful, wonderful, good friend of mine. Someone very, very important to me, honestly. But they will be doing a stream where they will be teaching a little bit of a Tarot 101 on Friday. So if you've enjoyed these ramblings and these little divination hijinks and whatnot, definitely go give them some love. Go give them a look. Be there Friday at 11 a.m. EST.
Thank you very much for the opportunity to just play around with you.
Yeah, this has been very, very fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's been very,
And I'll still
very
be around.
enlightening. Of course,
I'll
of
still be around,
course.
but above all things, be well.
Love you, friend. All right, all right. So that was quite the tangent, but thank you everyone for sitting through us with it. Cell is lovely. Cell is lovely. Honestly, very, very good friend of mine. I owe them so much. Genuinely, like, one of the first friends I made as a content creator, probably the first friend I made as a content creator, at least in the VTuber space, and absolutely someone worth your attention. They stream super early, so seeing them sometimes is hard if you're, one of my folks who likes to stay up till the dead of the night, but, so honestly, incredible person. And someone who means a lot to me. So if you were to give them your look, it would mean a lot to me as well. All that said, though, maybe we should actually open the game now. It has, in fact, been 2.5 hours. Maybe we should open the game now. Maybe we should open the video game. Found something for Eve, it probably has something similar to it. What is it, Zelda? Are you guys putting things on the throne right now? One sec, are you guys putting things on the throne? I saw someone mention throne earlier, but I was too engaged in the tarot reading to process it. Are you guys putting things on the throne? Okay, there have been no throne suggestions. I was scared for a moment. Wait, is the bot down? Is the bot... Oh my god, Cloudbot. Cloudbot, where are you? Sorry, the way you guys were talking, I was like, are you putting things on the throne? You better... Okay, does the other deck have a cool aspect? We can answer that question another day. We can answer that question another day. We can find out if my old Homestuck deck is a class spec another time. I can tell you that I have a class spec, and it's the Prince of Doom. Alright, okay, Cloudbot. Cloudbot's on! What the fuck? Why is Cloudbot not working? What's going on? Cloudbot? Cloudbot? Cloudbot's broken. It's the Homestuck deck named June. That'd be very cute. Okay, so chat, I am on the Streamlabs website. I am on Cloudbot's little page, and Cloudbot is activated, but I tried to deactivate and reactivate Cloudbot, just to, you know, see what would happen. If that would fix it. And I am getting a something went wrong error every time I try to disable Cloudbot, so I'm going to assume that Cloudbot is broken. Also, they know that they can suggest gifts. We've had entire, like, 20, 30-minute segments of the stream, which was me reacting to terrible gift suggestions on Throne. Yeah, Cloudbot's taking a nap, chat. Cloudbot's taking a nap. We're just gonna hope he's okay, and we're gonna open up the video game. I should name, because I feel like Diablo just works for the Diablo deck. Maybe I should name the Homestar deck. I don't really use her that much these days, but I honestly do hold a lot of appreciation for her. She was where I started with all of this. And even if I've largely moved on to Diablo, she was there for me for years. She was there for me for years. On and off, but regardless. I'm very glad that I've gotten back into this more recently, honestly. It's something that I always wanted to pick back up again, but I'm bad at routine. And so I would oftentimes get distracted or just too busy to bother looking into it. It's been very, very nice just having tarot be an active part of my life again. Especially with how influential it has been to me at points in the past. We have that Legend of Zelda Wind Waker music kicking in as well just in time, but we are going to have to open up the game. Alright, video game, Wind Waker. Cloudbot, it's Cloudbot! This is so real. This is so real. Alright. Give me a moment, chat, while I move everything on over. We will be playing The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker. Last off in The Wind Waker, where were we? Where were we in The Wind Waker, actually? We had just ended up in Hyrule Castle? Only one question left to answer. Are you ready? Listen, we can... Okay, listen. For those who don't know me somehow, hi, I'm a hell of a yapper. And we may or may not have spent over an hour and a half on the same dialogue bubble last time we played this, while I ranted about politics. Again, for an hour and a half? The same dialogue bubble? It's fine. It was a vibe, to be fair. Who the fuck just bought me something on Throne? Which one of you fuckers? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Thank you for contributing $25 to the microphone. The microphone is now 60% funded. Chad, I think I might be sick. I hope you're okay, Mikadonda. I hope you're okay. Shithead loves Wind Waker. He tells me he's a professional speedrunner. He says his best time is 12 seconds. Well, shit, I need to catch up. I can't believe my son is a professional speedrunner. We have nothing in common. Thank you for the gift suggestion on Throne. I'll look at that in a second. Okay, I need, where are you? Wind Waker, hello? We need to have something on screen before I go on another tangent, chat. We need to have something on screen before I go on another tangent. Please and thank you. Why do you hate me? We did it. We can see the game now. Thank you for the gift suggestions on Throne, chat. But thank you so much, Lament, for the contribution to the mic. We'll get there. We'll get there. Thank you for the throne suggestions of. Honestly, I love that neon sign right there, and money. I love that neon sign there. I don't want you to spend money on dumb things. And thank you for Mattel Games Uno Space Jam. Chat, I think we know what the next tarot project is gonna be. What Cell's next tarot project should be. It should be the Space Jam Uno deck. Thank you, Kinga, for the curse of scuff. Let me become scuffed. Don't worry about it, Dr. Cruiser. Thank you for unscuffing me, Citrus. Thank you. You aren't spending money on it. Yeah, but there's more important things on the throne. There's more important things on the throne. What did you do? Oh, never mind. That was Lament again. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. There are things on my throne right now. There are things on my throne right now. Take my money, you silly fox. We are over halfway funded on the microphone. It is going to be about 150 bucks left on the microphone. You were there, was born, could hack an Uno deck with Space Jam iconography. You know what? We could. That's the thing that could be done. But we have the microphone. If you want to help me start working out again, because I want to start working out again, because I've been wanting to start working out again for years. Not for years, for ever since, you know, the whole situation. Oh, I've been scuffed again by Genga, thank you. I've been wanting to start working out again ever since the situation back in September, but it just has not been accessible to me because I do not have money, and gym memberships cost money, and also I live in a terrible hellscape. Tablet, punk earrings because I'm gay and punk, Sour Patch Kids, tracking, book, Cranky the Largemouth Bass. Thank you for unscuffing me, Dr. Cruiser. Cranky the largemouth bass. He's my favorite thing, chat. And, what did you people buy? Oh, you bought the Sour Patch Kids, thank you. Thank you for the Sour Patch Kids and a butterfly knife. There you go. You must be tired as hell with all the constant transformations. It's not that bad. Shout out to Cranky for real. Shout out to Cranky for real. Shout out to Cranky for real, chat. He's a real one right there. That's a real one right there, chat. That's Cranky the Largemouth Bass. We love Cranky the Largemouth Bass. But yeah, that's the shit on the throne right now. If you want to help me work out again, if you want to help me make better content, if you want to buy me stupid, silly shit, there's options. But also, do not give me your money, I will cry. I say this after okay, because I don't know if you'll remember when I live on stream asked Diablo if I should, or how I should feel about people buying me gifts and what my mentality towards it should be, and he straight up he gives me, what was it, the King of Swords? Which we discussed earlier as being a card that's about, like, holding power and authority and wielding it. Or was it reversed? I think it was reversed. Was it reversed? I don't remember if it was reversed or not. Do you remember both Diablo and the kind deck agreed you should accept it? He was like, you have power, use it, and I hate that. How dare he? We just need to fill AE's stream with random ugly plushies we buy him. So real, so real. Listen, there's so much room in my nest for ugly plushies. I'm gonna put the actual talking bass on the throne so you can get copyright struck in style. It's not worth it. My god. Okay. You know what? Fair point. He's not ugly. That's my son and I shouldn't call him ugly. Also, Zelda, this is so cool. Thank you for sending it to me. Alright. Let's play the video game. It's enough distraction. It's time to play the video game. My controller isn't plugged in. I'm so good at being a streamer. Give me a second, everybody. Give me a second. You just had a thought? Oh, Jan? Oh? I'm so good at being a streamer. I'm good. I know how to plug my fucking controller in before I start stream. Thank you everyone for putting up with my bullshit. I didn't know you could teleport. I know, right? I learned all of the cool speedrunning tricks. Just like my son did. I learned all of the cool speedrunning tricks. Love your BS. Thank you, chat. How is volume, by the way? Is the game too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort? Please do let me know. 2.5 hours, he didn't even plug in his controller. I'm doing my best, chat. Alright, so, last we were here in the Wind Waker, we had just gone through our little encounter here in Hyrule Castle. Volume good? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you. Too tired to make burgers, too tired to make sandwiches, so I'm gonna just grab some snacks for work. This is so fair. Listen, listen. I eat so much ramen. Half of my diet these days, or actually for a solid bit, for a solid couple of weeks, chat, I was living entirely on ramen, canned soup, and, like, fucking pancake mix. For a solid couple of weeks, that was my entire diet. Because I'm poor. But yes, we went through Hyrule Castle here, we fended off all of the enemies. We got the Master Sword. And now, a mysterious force is stopping us from progressing. He eats so much ramen! Mix the ramen soup and pancakes? That sounds disgusting. No. I've been taking the mix, adding water to it, and cooking it. What if Florbo was TTS? See, here's the thing. I don't really like TTS mascots in streams and whatnot. It's something I've considered, but that for me I worry would be too much of a distraction or interruption to my content. A lot of people mascots are very, very common in the VTuber sphere. I don't know if that's something that I want in my content, you know? I've thought about it. I don't know if it's something I want in my content. It's not what I wanted to do. I didn't know that you could do that, sir. But it's something I've debated whether or not I want in my content. Maybe, but it seems very convoluted and prone to abuse to me, you know? Let's go to the sock that spouts left his talking points. Listen. I love that man as much as the next bitch, but TTS may lead to issues given prior incidents. Exactly. That's one of my concerns. Y'all do have to understand that I'm on pretty high guard with a lot of my content right now, given recent events. That said, chat, where the fuck are we supposed to go right now? Because we went to Hyrule Castle, we got the Master Sword. Does anyone remember where we were supposed to go? Does anyone remember? Please. Pirate Fortress, I think. Where is Pirate Fortress? I don't know where Pirate Fortress is. Pirate Fortress is unfamiliar to me. Just remembered we're supposed to leave. Cool. Go north. Got it. Go north. Understood. I will turn us... Do we go north directly into the temple? Do we go north directly back into the temple? Into the tower? It's the Forbidden Fortress again. Fight the temple. Incredible. The temple that we just fought. Okay. Only thing I remember is... I'm not going to acknowledge you any further. It's not Dragon Roost or Windfall, is it? Is it the Forsaken Fortress? Is that where we're going? Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress, that's where we're going. Okay, so we need the wind to be going northwest. We need the wind to be going northwest. Got it. Now you must kill the structure. Got my eye on a $4,000 guitar, and I'm gonna get it if it means trading the other guitars and saving a while. It's cheaper than paying $7,000 for a worse guitar from a stinky Gibson. So fair, honestly. So fair. Oh, I did that wrong. Okay. How does it go again? I know how to do this. I forgot the song. Yeah, that's the Forsaken Fortress. Okay. I forgot the song. The Wind's Requiem. Okay, up, left, right. Jeez, how did I forget that? We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. I'm so smart. Wind's Requiem. Alright, northwest. We need to pull out our trusty sail. And we're to the races, chat. Sailing on the 7 fucking seas. I'll be honest, I wish I was someone who could, like, enjoy the ocean or boating more. I do have a handful of fond memories with boating, but I have such a deep fear of, like, particularly jellyfish. It's mostly jellyfish. I have a very deep fear of jellyfish, which has always made the activity a bit too difficult for me to enjoy. But I wish I could. I think honestly the ocean being out on sea, as isolating as it is also very beautiful. Oh. Prefer car races? Say, why is everything upside down? Ocean! Way cooler than Gibson, because it's from the OG factory they abandoned. Apparently the story goes managers who were fired basically bought the factory and kept the workers employed out of spite to Gibson. That's really funny. Okay, please don't come near me. Please don't come near me. Tornado? No. I don't want to mess with you. I don't want to mess with you. I do not want to mess with the wind god right now. But jellyfish friend? Jellyfish are not friend. Jellyfish are not friend. They are not friend. For the jellyfish? Nah, I don't respect jellyfish, chat. I don't respect jellyfish. I fear them. I fear them. But no, I wish I could enjoy, like, the ocean and boating and whatnot, because I have had a few positive experiences doing so. It's just that the ocean is terrifying. Jellyfish are actually a really interesting thing to nom on. Have you eaten them? Finish my message and say the last word? What was the last word? Yeah, they kill! They kill! Okay, here's the thing. Not all species of jellyfish can kill, and there are many, harmless ones. There are many harmless ones, but here we have the Portuguese man-o-war, which, while they're not guaranteed to kill you, can kill you. We've got box jellyfish, which can absolutely kill you. We have many other species of jellyfish, which can very easily be fatal. And every time in the last, like, 4 years I've gone down to the beach, there have been fucking man-o-war washed up there. There have been so many man-o-war there. Are you species against jellyfish? Yes. Listen, if hating jellyfish, and especially hating siphonophores, makes me species, then yes. Enjoy your lunch, or have good luck with the rest of your shift, JM. Hope you had a good lunch break. What was that? I always miss those spots. Okay, we're fine. Quite bland in flavor, so they take to sauces really well, have a weird crispy texture that I really like. I don't think I could eat jellyfish. As far as I'm concerned, jellyfish are barely a creature. They don't have brains. Jellyfish don't have brains. They just have nitosas. They just have nitosas, which are like these little cells that so how jellyfish sting actually, fun fact. They have throughout their tentacles these cells called nitosasts. Where when you brush up against them, it'll trigger a mechanism where water floods the cell. The cell essentially just dies and gets flooded with water to shoot a tiny little harpoon into your body. And it hurts. We did a chat. The one thing you won't bite. Hello, noxiously Amy. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Limp noodle looking Siphonofucks. Cell dies from being flooded by water? Yeah, sorry. I'm projecting Cell's future right now. They will die by drowning. But the nematocyst, that is this tiny little cell that, you know, it floods with water and it shoots out this little thing like a harpoon. They're not toxic. They will just put sharp things into your body and it fucking hurts. What evolutionary pressures even invented jellyfish? Good question. So they exist. Bark, bark, hi, lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite, noxiously Amy. I hope you're doing well. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. I didn't see you there. The Madison's jellyfish is forbidden ravioli. Disagree. Disagree. So, as far as, you know, evolutionary pressures go, what we're looking at here, this is before brains. This is well before brains. I believe they have, like, bare minimum abilities to sense light, but that's about it. They don't got brains. They don't know where they're moving. They can move. They can move, but there's no conscious knowledge of their movement or orientation or anything like that. This is Cnidarians. It's the same phylum as corals and as anemones and whatnot. They're just little filter feeders. There weren't really evolutionary pressures so much as there were, there's tiny little microorganisms in the water, and we can eat them. There you go. Saving a bait tumbleweeds of it, because see, I don't know, like, actually how the nematocysts particularly evolved, but, like, as far as the evolutionary niche there, it's just like, oh, there's tiny little things in the water and we can eat them. Are coral alive? Yeah, coral are alive. Did you not know that coral are animals? Coral are fucking animals. Give me a second. Can I show you, like, what a polyp of coral looks like? So, fun fact, corals, first of all, when you think of corals, you're typically thinking of hard corals, but not all corals are actually hard corals. They're actually such thing as soft corals. But corals, they are these tiny little polyps, is what they call them, these polyps of coral, which will live, like, communally. They're communal organisms, and they will build out of calcium carbonate in the water this skeleton-like structure around themselves. Now, every little, like, hole you see in a hard coral, that is home to an individual polyp. And these polyps of coral, they are also full of zooplankton, and these little zooplankton are what give them their coloration, also help them create food, because these zooplankton will do photosynthesis, and that will provide a lot of the food for the coral in exchange for protection from the nematocysts, the stinging cells, throughout the coral polyp. These are tiny little microscopic, not quite microscopic, but nearly microscopic animals. Corals evolved from jellyfish that decided adulthood was stupid. Yeah, they're very much like axolotls, where they're like, oh, we'll just never fully mature. Fun fact, actually, really interesting thing. So jellyfish have a very fascinating life cycle. Let me grab a diagram here. They have a very interesting life cycle where, just like you have polyps of coral, you have jellyfish polyps. So jellyfish, they will release eggs and sperm into the water, and you will get a little polyp. The planula attaches to the seafloor, you get the polyp. The polyp will eventually bud, and off of the top of it, you get your little jellyfish. So very much like how axolotls just refuse to grow up, the coral is like a jellyfish that refuses to grow up. It stays in that polyp phase, and builds that calcium skeleton around itself as a community. Jellyfish are sea tumbleweeds. Confirmed. You are drinking jellyfish cum in your water. You're drinking a lot of fish cum in your water. I hate to say this to you, chat. One sec, let me catch up. Sorry, I know too much about the ocean. It's a problem. But they are alive. Pneumatic says jellyfish are forbidden ravioli. No, absolutely not. Same thing that made tumbleweeds, I would have guessed. So you don't know a lot about jellyfish or someone who hates them? Yeah, I know a lot about jellyfish. I know a lot about the ocean. Talk to me about, like, sea life. I know too much. It's a problem. Uh... Film the same evolution and each CBS back in the fucking ocean. They get eaten by... Fun fact, you probably already know this, but jellyfish are one of the primary foods eaten by sea turtles, which is why plastic bags are a problem. They didn't exist in so-called dead zones in the ocean where another animal can live as a natural. They really are unnatural. But yeah, they're alive and they're fucking animals. Tumbleweeds are actually brilliant, such an optimized race. There were less than 100 when they spawned in the US. For a couple of years, they colonized the entirety of Middle America. So what's the... I don't know what the deal with tumbleweeds are, actually. I don't know anything about tumbleweeds and need more information. Didn't Florida officially try to use tires for coral grounds? What do you mean by that, Connie? Because I have no clue. There are a lot of coral restoration projects going on because while corals only cover about like 10% of the seafloor, they're home to I think something like 60% of ocean life. They're very, very vital. But they're threatened by like ocean acidification and rising temperatures and whatnot. They'll get stressed out and they will bleach that zooplankton out of their bodies. That's how they turn white like that. That's how they turn white. And that'll essentially, that's a death sentence. There goes their food. Those zooplankton, those were their food. Those produced their food. Where was I going with this thought? Corals are very, very threatened, and there's a lot of restoration projects happening in Florida. It's very, very fascinating work because corals, they grow extremely slowly. But there are a lot of efforts to like replant coral on different medium to try and eventually reintroduce them to the ocean, but it's not going very great. Isn't that the thing SpongeBob was watching before he was saying he was looking for the sports channel? Really interesting, because the calcium is where I got the calcium fusing from. Yeah. They just produce that out of calcium carbonate jellyfish or sea tumbleweeds. Hello, Morton, the greatest. How are you doing? Joined expecting Wind Waker, instead turned out how jellyfish reproduce. Cool, yes, sorry, I'm going on a tangent. We were talking about the ocean, and then we started talking about jellyfish, and now we're talking about coral. Listen, I know too much about the ocean. I know too much about the ocean. This is how things go around here, Morton the greatest. Hello, sorry for taking a second to acknowledge you. I was very behind on chat. I know too much. I know too much about the ocean. Tara Windmaker, Coral, hell of a topic stream. That's how it goes, though. Hello, Float, lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Pretty common around here. Grab a seed and learn about why jellyfish are evil. Yeah, basically. Anyway, all this to say, I fucking hate jellyfish. Coral are cool, though. Thank you, Corin, for the hydrate. I fucking hate jellyfish. Coral are cool, though. Gotta head back to the shadows for a while? No worries, Redhead. You take care. You take care. Hi, Float. Hope you're well. Sorry again to Norton there for taking so long to, or Morton for taking so long to acknowledge you. I was very behind in chat in the middle of a ramble. Do you guys think shithead ever blinks? This is how things go around here. I get started on a tangent, and I continue on that tangent for the next 10 to 15 minutes. I know too much about the ocean. Very, very normal content creator. Anyway, how are you, bestie? I'm hanging in there. I'm thriving. How's everyone else doing tonight? Let's get back to trying to get in the Forbidden Fortress. Let's see if we can get back here. I'm guessing we're going to want to avoid the lights. That's kind of my assumption. Ocean terrifies me, especially whales. See, I'm scared of jellyfish. Whales, I can understand the fear of whales. For me, it's 100% jellyfish. Jellyfish terrify me to fucking death. They are such unnatural, weird little organisms. I can definitely understand why whales would be scary, though. Whales are a little bit freaky in their own right. Tangent AE is a fun AE. I love going on tangents. My favorite pastime. But yeah, I'm doing good, Float. I hope you're well. Don't like whales or jellyfish, but mainly whales. Nothing should be that large and let us swim efficiently. How do you feel about, like, like small sharks. How do you feel about, say, like a bonnet head shark or a black tip reef shark? Those tiny little guys. They're small. Okay, you like sharks. You like sharks. Got it. So even like big sharks are fine. Sharks are cool. Sharks are cool. I have a lot of shark fat pics. I have so many shark pics. Osborne Reef is an artificial reef made from used tires. A terrible idea. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. I'm not an expert, but that sounds like a bad idea. What was that? Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Are we sure this is where I'm supposed to be, chat? Okay. I'm guessing it's still the grappling hook. Never mind, it's not the grappling hook. How am I supposed to interact with that thing up there? Because there's a thing up there. Can I get a better view of the thing up there? What is that? I need to put some kind of like lever in there? Is that what it is? Head off to work? No worries, Dr. Cruiser. Sharks are chill except for whale sharks, again too large. Understood. Okay, where's the point of too large? When does something become too large? I want to know like exactly where we hit the point of too large. Okay, they're trying. Okay, that's a cannon is what that is. Got it. Okay. Got it. How am I supposed to get in? How am I supposed to get in? Too large is anything that can swallow me whole. You know what? That's understandable. That's fair. An eel Vocaloid, just a ton of aquatic ones. Very valid. Very valid. I mean, eels are cool. Eels are fascinating. Eels are absolutely fascinating. We don't know jack shit about eels and how they reproduce because they live too far down. So most eel species are like completely unknown. Anything bigger than a bear, unless it's a spider, then it's anything larger than the little jumpy ones. You know what? Full respect on the spiders. I'm scared of all spiders. Anything larger than the bears. Like, what about a great white shark? What does a great white shark next to a bear look like? It's a great white shark. Like, I feel like those are pretty bear size. Just levitate. I wish. If only. How am I getting in here? How am I getting in here? This is, for anyone who is unaware, my first playthrough of this game. I am very much learning as I go. Chat told me that my next step was to come here, so I assumed that my next step was to come here. Lumi and, Otamachi Una, Eel one, that's amazing. I love that. Bombs. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I understand now. We need to turn to my favorite thing, explosives. Oh, never mind, they did it themselves. We'll take it. We'll take that win, I guess. We'll take the win. Chat told me. So there's your first problem. You know what, Corin? This is so true. You had a short question. What's your short question, Zelda? Let me see what your short question was. Isn't there a shark that got jealous of other sharks approached in divers that they're used to? I have no clue, Zelda. I've not heard about this particular shark. Got a small amount of megalophobia. No, that is so fair, honestly. Big things are scary. Big animals, terrifying. But I do not know about that shark, Zelda. I have seen sharks get picked up and handled. This is a thing that I've witnessed. Fun fact, sharks can be trained. Sharks can be trained. You can actually train, like, a lot of animals, a lot of, like, fish and whatnot to, like, approach targets and things like that to get fed. Actually fascinating. Is there an animal that can't be trained? It needs to have some kind of reward system in the brain. It needs to have enough of a brain to have a reward system. Certain wops can also be trained. I would believe this, absolutely. Hello, Monster Kicker. Enfields! This is the real answer. This is the real answer. You can't train me. I'm not trainable. Chat, I'm not trainable. You cannot train me. You can't train me. I definitely will not respond to positive or negative feedback in any way that would allow you to train me. But any kind of animal with some kind of a reward center in the brain would absolutely be able to be trained. Because all that training is like, okay, I am going to make you associate doing this activity with this good thing, usually food. Most of the time it's food. So the way that you would train a shark or a moray eel or a sea turtle, all animals that I have seen trained, is you will like get them to associate a certain stimuli with being fed, and you can train them to come to a certain location and do a certain action in order to be fed. So if I say AE is the bestest boy, you feel nothing? Oh, I feel absolute anger at being called the bestest boy. AE is correct, you cannot train them. They have... Lament, I'm gonna bite you. But yeah, I fully believe that certain wasps can be trained. I would believe that. He can't be trained because he's a sapient creature. He can never be conditioned like a sapient creature. I feel like you can train a human. No, I think you can still call that training. I think you can train a human. I think humans can be trained.
Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already. But you have the Master Sword. That sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid.
You can death train a human? That's why they have college! I hate how right you are. Listen, fuck the education system. That's all I'm saying. That's all I... Oh, right. I need to avoid those. It's good to avoid the big spots that are trying to look for me. We can probably just go in through the door. Oh, hi there, buddy. Alright, so what's your deal? I don't presume I can just, like, avoid this encounter by walking inside, can I? No? Okay. Alright, so... The answer here, is it bombs? It might be the hero's bow. It might be the hero's bow here. Given that's our most recent little trinket there. Didn't seem to do anything. Okay, that's not good. Oh, hi there, buddy. He seems a little bit less than corporeal. Okay, I need to... Oh, hello. Now I have novelty water bottles. The Connie, what did you do? Connie, what did you do? Lead up and picked a bunch of stuff they say about lemon sharks can develop bonds with divers, get jealous, they show attention to other sharks. I fully do believe this. I do fully believe this. Animals are like that. Animals can get attached and like possessive over people. That is 100% real. That is 100% real.
AE, your foe must be okay. AE, your foe may be fierce and fearsome, but do not be afraid. For deep within the steel of your Master Sword is the power to repel evil. Even as his ball of fell magic bears down, stand your ground and knock it back with the sword. I'm sure you will have a shot at victory.
I do actually really appreciate that. Okay, no, I have to wait for the ball of light. Right, the ball of light. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Sir? Oh, I can hurt you. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Okay, need to learn to time that better. But we're figuring it out. Oh, hi there, buddy. We'll figure it out. We'll learn. We'll learn. We'll learn. There you are. Timing there's a bit tight. That is very tight timing. Okay. There. All right, all right, all right. Where are you? The hard part is that I don't know where he's gonna be, you know? He keeps disappearing, which means detargeting onto him is hard, but we got it. Connie, that is incredible. You should have done it. It would have been funny. One step down, chat. One step down. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in a bit of a minute. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here after the ad ends. I do wish I didn't have to run ads. Twitch is just like that. Twitch is like, you want your channel to perform well? Now run ads. And I'm like, how dare you do this to me? You got the skull hammer. Set it and use it with its buttons. This mighty hammer can break things and pound obstacles into the ground. Some enemies even get stunned by the shockwaves caused when you pound the ground with it. And I see I got a throne suggestion. God damn it. Okay. Happens with the blahs too much. Show one too much attention, the other tries to kill you in your sleep. Okay, listen. Now you're making me think of Rin Penrose. Now you're making me think about Rin Penrose. Which... yeah, Rin Penrose is cool. do support Rin Penrose. Just saying. Especially I want to continue watching Feral Fops. It is time for work. Take care, Lament. Have a lovely rest of your day. Do what you gotta do. Hope work goes well. And what is your question, Queen Malt? What is your question? Oh, who gave the rats guns? Rather, not guns. Who gave the rats bombs? Who gave the rats bombs? I thought we should probably know by now that giving rats bombs is probably not a smart idea. I feel like that's pretty common sense. Wish I had my Blaha with me, so fair. Thought Rin Penrose... I thought the same thing, honestly, Queen Malls. I thought the same thing, but what's your question? What's your question, Queen Malls? And let me peek real quick, at the throne suggestion. Yeah, that tracks. I can't show that on stream, but yeah, that tracks. Thank you, Connie. Maybe the rat leader gave them. Who's the giant rat that makes the rules? Listen, I'm not a rat. Well, okay. Listen. The one thing I don't do is arm the children, okay? I may be an anarchist revolutionary, but I don't arm the kids. I want to be very clear about this. Quintus is not getting a gun, as much as chat has tried to convince me that Quintus deserves a gun. He's not been given a gun, but... it does sound like something I do. Bumps to go on rats, they go on donkeys, which are trained to run at the enemy. I don't like this notion. I don't know how I feel about this notion. I don't know how I feel about sending animals to their dads. Getting ready to bed? Absolute pleasure to chill with you briefly. Of course. You take care, Celerity. You could have been so fucking early. Jesus Christ. You take care of yourself, though. You take care of yourself. Get some good rest, friend. Get some good rest. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Oh, there's a thing I need to remember to bother you about tomorrow. There's a thing I need to remember to bother you about tomorrow, but we'll get there. True American, I think we should arm all rats with bombs. Is there, you know what? This is true. Maybe we do need to arm the rats. It's not urgent. No, it's not urgent. It's not urgent. It's a month down the line type thing. But don't worry. Is there any guy you see in Deep South who doesn't look like they intentionally make their muffler louder for attention? I think there are guys in the Deep South that don't look like that. I think there's other guys in the Deep South that don't look like that. But no, this was me making a note to myself, celerity, that I'm like, oh, I need to do that later. But you, Nine, you get some good rest. You get some good rest, friend. Okay. Listen, I'm not someone who goes Nine ever, except for my friends, because my friends do deserve a little bit of Nine. So that didn't do what I wanted to do. I was under the impression, the incorrect impression, but under the impression that that was going to deal damage to them. Because the thing said that some enemies would have damage to. Okay, alright, we learn. We're learning, chat. We're learning. We're learning as we go. Arm the rats, unionize the birds, and militarize the dogs. Leave the cats out of this. They have no loyalty. This is true, this is true. Listen. And it's not just because I hate Kachi, but I would not trust cats at war. I would not trust... I would not arm the cats. I would not arm the cats. I would not trust them in a war situation. And this is not just because I hate Kachi. They are not loyal. I do not trust that a cat would not decide to betray me. I do believe that, given the opportunity, most cats would choose to betray me. Okay, there you are. There you are. Thank you, I need the health. Thank fuck. Okay. Oh, there's so many of you. What are you doing here, buddy? What are you doing here? Alright, so I think our goal right now is literally just find Ganon and destroy him, yes? I believe that's literally just our entire goal. Which, I mean, we can do that. We can do that, easy. Would love to. Do you guys respawn or something? Do these things respawn? Is that what's happening? Can we sell the entire planet for a fatter portion of food? Exactly. I don't trust cats in war. I would not trust a cat in a war. I don't believe that they have my best intentions at heart. Okay, so I probably shouldn't go that way. We can get upstairs here, but I'm worried about the fact that the demons seem to almost respawn. So I'm gonna hope that they're not respawning every few seconds, because that'd be very bad for me. We do enjoy the extra health, okay. Where are all of you coming from? Okay. Hey there, buddy. Okay, alright, we've got this. Apologies again for the ad, folks. Twitch is an ass. Did you know those devil-esque creatures have no official name to refer to as Dalins due to the sound that they make? That's really interesting. It's not too often these days that you see something in like a game or whatnot that, I mean, I guess that is relatively common actually. Where you'll have pieces of media, or characters and pieces of media and whatnot that don't have an official name but have been given one by the fan base. That is actually relatively common. I think it's something that's very cool. I came from my mom. I do always really enjoy when fan bases kind of take it upon themselves to do that. I think it's really, really cool when fan bases are so passionate that they end up kind of, in a way, defining the thing that they are passionate about. That can include, like, giving a name to something, or even beyond that as well. Hey there, buddy. like being a community being the cause of like the name of something in the media that they enjoy, or having significantly influenced the style and direction of that thing or narrative of it. I think I love that kind of stuff. Would say Maurice, but its official name is a malicious face. I do also really love when fan names take priority over like canon names. I think that's even better, honestly. When a name for something in a fandom becomes so prolific that it just kind of overtakes the canonical name of that thing. Like at that point, the fandom has grown in scope so much larger. Or rather, oftentimes it's misinformation or lack of information given to the audience. But I still think it's so great that it's a thing that can happen. You know. That fan bases can kind of come together and collectively agree on something, even aside of the creator. I feel like it can be, as a creator, a bit of like a tentative thing to celebrate, just because, you know, oh, as a creator, there's an extent to which I do want to maintain control over this thing I've made, but also fuck it. When I've made it, I also believe that it belongs to the people I've given it to. I'm creating something here, and that thing belongs to me, yes, but it just as much belongs to you all. And I want you all to make full use of it in whatever ways bring you joy, you know? It can be a difficult thing, I think, for a lot of creators to kind of stomach that, to come to terms with, like, yeah, this thing that I've made is going to be used potentially in ways that I didn't intend or don't appreciate, but I think at the end of the day, there's a lot more beauty to it than anything else. And I personally want to encourage that kind of, you know, it's fandom. It's fandom. I want to encourage that level of growth and communal solidarity and whatnot. Can't believe you're not past the Forsaken Fortress. Don't you have to go there right after you start the game? I know, right, Neko? God, it's been such a long time. I'm like, what, 50 hours in this game and I haven't even finished this area? What the fuck? I need to get better at Z targeting. We're working on it, though. We're getting better at remembering to Z target. It only took this long. Alright, we've got this. Are you just not yappy? I am a yapper, but like it's my favorite thing about content creation, honestly. I see being a yapper as a big positive. I'm very happy, honestly, that I started leaning into a more yap-heavy direction with my content, because I wasn't initially. I mean, I guess I, to an extent, always was, but it's not something I intentionally fostered. I just happened to be someone who would go on tangents every now and then. I'm very happy with it now being something that I intentionally lean into and do, and not just, like, something that happens to be a part of my content. I'm trying to remember how we navigate this place, but it's been so long. Cool, 10 whole rupees. Alright. Where am I supposed to go again? I'm trying to remember, because we have to get up to, like, an upstairs area up above everything, and I think that means we need to go back up towards that middle area with 3 doors on the 2nd floor. I think that's where we're supposed to be. We could also just go backwards and get there, but what's the harm in trying to go this way, right? Oh! Hello! What was that? Sorry, sir, I didn't see you there. He's random for AE, these love and appreciate. Have you considered that no you bites you? There we go. Winning. Okay, there we are. So now we're in this room. I think we need to be upstairs in this room, yeah? So is there a way here for me to get upstairs? Is there a way here for me to get upstairs? That is ultimately the question. Big room is where we want to be. We just want to be big room up. Is there a thing here? Oh, hi there. What are you? Oh! Oh, what are you? Well, that just happened. Well, that just happened. All right, we just learned something. Okay, what did we just figure out? What did we just figure out? There are weird hand things that will grab you. Apparently, they're the fuzz. Apparently, they are the police. Okay, so there's weird hand things that will grab you. We don't know how those things function or where they appear, but we do know that they are they are there and they will grab you and kill you. Got it. Cool. Very, very interesting. Gotta just get my ass out of here. Where's the exit here again? It's up on top of the bookshelf, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's behind that pot, right? There we go. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Me starting this game is so long ago that I don't remember, like, where I'm supposed to go at this point. I initially started this game a long time ago on stream. When would that have even been? I think I started this game back in, like, what? It was last year. It was last year. It was, like, early last year that I actually started this game. And then I just kind of put it away for a while, not because I didn't want to play it, but because other things were kind of taking my priority. And now I'm picking it back up and trying to figure out how the fuck I play it. Those are called Floor Masters. In other games, they fall from the ceiling and take you back to the entrance of the dungeon. Those ones are called Wall Masters. Got it. Got it. Okay. This is, I think, this is my third Zelda game, technically. I played Breath of the Wild, long time before I started streaming, and then I played, I tried to get through Ocarina of Time. I'm gonna be honest, I did not enjoy Ocarina of Time. Complete honesty, didn't really like Ocarina of Time. I feel a little mean about it. It was not for me. It was not for me. So this is like the second Zelda game that I'm trying to play to completion. And we're very much learning as we go. There's a lot of Zelda lore, honestly, that I am missing and things that I'm still figuring out, but I think that's part of the beauty. Like, I try to have one of the appeals of my content be like, yeah, I'm someone who did not grow up playing video games and I'm trying to learn how to play them later in life than most people do. I am 23, so I'm not ancient by any means, but I am older than most people you're going to see streaming on this website. I'm still new to a lot of this shit and figuring it out step by step. It's part of the fun. Zelda's the guy in the green hat who says hiya. So true. It is funny, like, the little bits and pieces of lore that I know of, like, this and other Zelda games, because it is so fragmented. It is so fragmented. Like, I know vaguely that this game is, like, you're not actually playing as Link in this one, you're some other guy. But I don't know the implications of that or really anything about it other than the fact that, yeah, you're some other guy. Oh. Okay, okay. But I do appreciate the info and insight as well. There's like 15 different links. This is true, this is true. I'm gonna be honest, like, I think, you know, I see folks online who try to put together like a Zelda timeline and whatnot. And it's a fun exercise. And I do, again, it's fandom. I love fandom. I love seeing people create passionately off of the piece of media that they enjoy and just go to stupid lengths with it. Trying to take it seriously is impossible. It is not possible to take that shit seriously. Oop, that's a problem. Like, the Zelda timeline, it's something, it's never going to make sense. And that's part of the fun, I think, and something that should be embraced about the series of the fandom, except for their wiki. Is the Zelda wiki, like, notoriously horrible? Is it more is it more notorious and horrible than, like, most fandom wikis? Because let's be honest, most fandom wikis have a bad reputation, and a bad reputation for good reason. Most fandom wikis have a bad reputation for good fucking reason. No, just fandom.com wikis. Oh, yeah. No. You look, yeah, okay, fandom wiki. Yeah, fuck with fandom wiki. I think I remember the official timeline even having errors. Like, there's no point making a timeline for Zelda in my mind. It's not something that is ever going to... It wasn't built to be cohesive, and trying to make it cohesive after the fact just doesn't work, you know? Trying to turn it into something cohesive in post, it's fun, but it's not gonna happen. And that's okay, and honestly, I think it's something that should be embraced a bit more. Is there any way for me to get up there from here? I'm not seeing anything that I can, like, hook onto. Not seeing anything I can hook onto. But yeah, all fandom.com wikis suck. We knew that. We been knew. Because fandom.com sucks. God, I was watching a whole video essay, because of course I was watching a whole video essay on the history of fandom.com and how it became what it is the other day. No one's surprised. I'm sure many of you have seen the same video essay. Oh, it is infuriating the way that capitalism ruins every good thing. It was particularly actually focused on, like, the Minecraft wiki, but of course that's, like, applicable to every wiki. Legend of Zelda snapshots, the same 3 people in a polycule having another season of relation. This is true. Every Zelda game is just the newest, like, relationship drama between these 3 motherfuckers. This is actually so real. I genuinely love this take. That is such a good take. If anyone ever finishes Legend of Zelda timeline, I want them to do Final Fantasy next. Real. It's like a lot of franchises and series back in the day just were not made to be, what's it called? Chronological. There was no effort made to make them, like, sensically chronological. So of course they're not going to be chronological in a way that makes sense, because that wasn't something that anyone really cared for while making them. So trying to force a chronology onto them later just isn't going to function. And it can be fun. It can still be fun to force a chronology onto a piece of media that never was going to, or really needed, or was meant to have one. It's just not gonna work. His baby boy is very distracting. He stop looking at me. I can put shithead away. We can put shithead away. Do you want me to put my son away? Just had dinner. How's the flubby boy doing? I'm not your flubby boy Plank, but welcome back. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. We're currently playing through. Or we finally moved over to Ocarina of Time. Not Ocarina of Time. Why did I call it? To Wind Waker. I don't think we were playing Wind Waker when you left. So we're playing Wind Waker now. That's what's changed. MGS is confusing, but the timeline is fairly straight given the characters. Oh. I just found, like, most series were never meant to be chronological. They made more games because oftentimes they were more spiritual successors than anything, but they made more games because they were successful and they wanted to continue capitalizing off of that success largely, which, I mean, that's how everything works. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do, actually? Do I have like some way to levitate that I forgot? Is it the deco leaf? Do I use the deco leaf? Is that the answer? Is the answer the deco leaf? Am I stupid? But I don't think we have enough air time, do we? Leaf? Okay, it is leaf. It is leaf. Got it. I am in fact stupid. I've sent you relevant meme video regarding your son. View on your next break. Understood. I will view on my next break. Thank you. So it turns out I am in fact stupid. As we have just learned. Drawing AE fan art. Oh, Lycan. Oh, I'm terrified and curious. I need to make sure that guy doesn't spot me again, right? Because that guy's a problem. Nope, just leave, just leave, just leave, just leave. We did it. Okay, so we're in this room now, which I'm pretty sure is the room where we're supposed to be, and I'm strong enough to just kill things. So get killed. Well, that was easy. Bye, bitch. Once I go screenshot the whip into the Discord. Fuck yeah. Me and my GF finally watched Sonic 3. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed it. Sounds lovely. Okay, are the Sonic boobies actually any good? Because I feel like I've heard... I've never actually heard, like, a review of the Sonic movies and whether they're actually good. Like, people always talk about them and say they watched them. I've never had someone tell me if they were actually good movies or not. Which, to me, tells me that they were mid, but I don't actually know that. Okay, there are so many of you. There can't be fun? Okay, can't be fun. Got it. Turn your brain off on. Understood. They're fun movies, don't think say they're good movies. Yeah, got it. So that's most modern movies, got it. I feel like a lot of modern movies do kind of fall into that problem. It's not even necessarily a problem. It's only a problem if you personally perceive it to be one. But the issue where they are just like, they're fun, but they're kind of mid. But I'm also saying that as someone who doesn't really enjoy watching movies to begin with. Okay, what am I dealing with here? I think we can deco leaf this. Never mind, the wind is working against me. Oh god, oh no, I messed up.
Oh shit.
Thank you so much, Lumi Bunny, for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Can I get a shout out for Lumi Bunny over here? But welcome on in. Hello, hi. Hello, if we have not met before, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. Because problems we commit chaos, I will bite you. We are currently playing some Wind Waker. Pleasure to meet you, Lumi Bunny. Can I ask what you were up to tonight? Do feel free to pitch yourself to give us some info on you. Hello, Cafe Foxtail as well. Lovely to see you. Let me greet everyone. Is this a friend of yours, Cafe Foxtail? Welcome on to Crystalline Kalen, to Current Nick, to Vix N Dragon, to Lumi Bunny, to Hazel the Slime, to Wooby, to Fifth Voice, to Unnatural, to Aerodez, to Miss Pyromancer, to Hazel the Slime, to Current... I already said your names. I'm doing great. Chatting and playing some Slime Rancher. That sounds like a good time. Cats just raided you because I don't have many people online. Followed the raid. No worries. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Like I said, I'm Archivist, he, they. I am a problem, a bastard. But I'm not, a loud bastard. I'm just a going to swear at you and bite you bastard. We're a weird, cozy, chaotic kind of bunch. Very loud, very queer. Not very loud. Very queer, very... I don't know what to fucking say. I'm tired. But I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Thank you so much, Helia and Current Nick, as well, for those follows. It is appreciated. Listen, I'm brain dead, is what I am. I'm what we call brain dead. Casey Kyoto could survive saying, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. I'm gonna have to poke at your end of things someday, because I would absolutely love to see what you do. I'm just over here, I like to play early 2000s games and do art, and mostly yap. I'm gonna be honest, most of what I do is yapping. There's a reason why it takes me, like, 70 hours to beat a game like Ace Attorney, because I don't shut the fuck up. Gay people win, gay people win. I like the AE points, thank you, I don't have an image for them. I've been doing this for nearly 3 years and I never found a picture to use for the fucking channel points. We love yapping, we love yapping. Today, our yaps have included, me talking about tarot, me deciding to, hi, listen, okay, so fun fact, I'm a former Homestuck, I'm a recovering Homestuck. We decided that we were going to class-spect my tarot deck. Yeah, I'm being dead fucking serious with you right now. We decided to class-spec my tarot deck live on stream. It took an hour and a half. Turns out my tarot deck is a mage of breath. In case you needed to know that. When bigger side quest has side quest takes forever. Real. I haven't even done the side quest in this game because I know it's going to take me a million years and I'm scared of that. But no, pleasure to meet you all. If you need some food, some water, some rest, make sure you take care of yourselves. Definitely put yourselves first, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the vibes. We'd love to have you. I'm just gonna be out here playing a video game, and thank you for scuffing me, Turtle. Oh, just Twitch being a menace? Me too. Hope you're okay, Goosey Eternal. Hope you're alright. This is the scuffed model. I'm so sorry that Twitch is being mean to you all. Don't worry, my chat's being mean to me too. Gotta run now, but enjoy the rest of the stream. You as well. I'm like flubbing through my intro because I'm like, people, but pleasure to make your acquaintance. Definitely gonna have to pop on over to your end sometime soon. You take care of yourself. Get some good rest. Thank you for the hydrate right there. I do the same thing. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, we see new people and our brains go, ah. Quite well, but the Twitch mobile app seems to hate me. This is real. This is in fact real. This is very real. Thank you, Ariotis. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. If I'm not, please do correct me. Wi-Fi, with my intro at least 3 times. No, it doesn't help that I've been here for, 4 hours. And I'm already, like, I came on to stream tired. But we keep trucking. Hello, Jaden. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. This is so true. We need to introduce Shithead. I just slammed my water bottle down on the desk. I need to introduce you guys to Shithead. This right here, this is my son, Shithead. Chat bought him for me on Throne, and I love him. This is Shithead. All of you pronouncing my name right. It's never happened before. You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad that I can get it right for once, because I'm so bad at pronouncing things. This is Shithead. He is my son, and I would do anything for him. He has been on stream with us for the last few nights because he is so incredible and deserving. Like, listen, I don't tend to lean into a lot of, like, traditional VTuber shit. Also, welcome on in, Leo Vina. Pleasure to make your acquaintance as well. I'm not super into a lot of, like, the traditional VTuber tropes. I don't have, like, an Oshi mark. I don't do a lot of the traditional VTuber stuff. I don't have a mascot. If I were to have a mascot, it would be him. He would become my mascot. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm tempted. I don't feel like it fits the vibe of my stream, but I'm tempted. I'm too busy being an anarchist revolutionary on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. But I'm tempted. This is exactly why I will never have children. It's very fitting. Listen. I don't hate kids, but I don't want them. Shithead, however, is allowed. If I were to have a mascot, it would also be this. Yeah. Like, or rather, it would be that. What is that? I love it. It's so good. I adore it. But no, like, a lot of the traditional... We don't need to show off my throne suggestions right now. We don't need to show off my throne suggestions right now. No one needs to see that. Don't worry about it. I love him. This isn't even my final form. I love him. You're a gray goose. So fair, so fair. So I am an Enfield. I might as well, while I try to reclaim all of our lost ground right there, because I did a stupid. I am an Enfield. I am a fox, bird, dog chimera from Celtic folklore. Bit of a little obscure chimeric beast right there. And I am also from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. And by slightly worse, I mean significantly worse. I mean terrible. I mean authoritarian hellscape. So you can imagine the kind of shit we're dealing with. You can imagine the kind of shit we're dealing with over here. It's okay, me and my Ash, and we are working as hard as we can to create change around here, but it's not an easy fight. It's not an easy fight. And it's not a fight that's going to end anytime soon. If you want to know more about me, my world, my Ashen and whatnot, simply stick around and ask questions. I will happily answer them. More information will be made publicly available eventually, but... Hello, Ripper as well. Lovely to see you. Oh yeah, sorry, the bot's dead right now. We don't know what happened to Cloudbot. Enfield like the rifle, Enfield like the Celtic... heraldric chimera. Enfield like the rifle as well, but there is, I mean, if you haven't noticed, there is in fact an AK on my shoulder. Harder to tell on this model than the other one, but there is in fact an AK on my shoulder. But I always assume if I look up Enfield, the heraldric beast will come up, and it never does. Enfield, like this bitch. Yeah, the bot's being stupid, don't worry, you don't actually need the lurk command to count as a lurker, it's fine. Poison the bot, they were one of the bad ones! But yeah, this is an Enfield, a part bird, part fox, part a dog, chimeric beast from Celtic folklore. How much different from the current American regime? Oh, quite different, quite different. There is a lot of overlap, and I'm scared how much your world is starting to look like mine, but there's a pretty big difference. We're talking proper ass established regime bought over the loyalty of the people with, you know, fear-mongering and propaganda and whatnot. Never seen these creatures before. Yeah, very obscure, but that is what I am. I am them. I am it. I am creature. Would advise you delete the dicky bot. You know, yeah, I should do that real quick. I should probably get rid of the penis bottle on the throne suggestions. That'd be smart. It's fine. Still failing to see the difference? The difference is the amount of militarization, I think. That's the most prominent difference, the amount of militarization. Also, thank you so much, Abby Vivi for the follow as well. So sorry I didn't see that. Fucking my bot's being mean to me. Stream Elements is dead. Why have I never heard of the Enfield? Because it's very obscure. It's very obscure. It belongs... So the Enfield, we are depicted on the family crest of a singular family, the O'Kellys, from Ireland. So very obscure little creature. Not a whole lot of public knowledge, and the only really myth revolving around us centers around us protecting the body of the then leader of the O'Kellys after a battle. He had fallen in this battle, we protected the body until it could be recovered so that the body could not be in some way damaged or harmed. You know, necroviolence is a whole thing. There's the whole notion of, like, harming the physical body of someone who has passed can, like, damage the soul and prevent the soul from passing on. It very much attaches to all of that. Yeah, very obscure material right there. But it's something that I, of course, for obvious reasons, am very passionate about. Give it your best. We're gonna have a dimensional merger. We'll see. The thought terrifies me, honestly. Things are pretty bad over here. We're talking rampant authoritarianism. The US is a fractured hellscape of nation states that are all their own versions of horrid. You have everything going on in the fucking Christian secession of America, that's like your deep south, in the Pacific corporate states, and their whole corporatocracy. There is a lot happening. There is a lot happening, and I do dearly hope your world does not get as bad as mine. One second, I will catch up with chat in a moment. My hands are a bit tied right now. Hands are a tiny bit tied. We shall see, unfortunately. We shall see. We delete to... No, Fox. Jesus Christ. Just, Gray Good, trying to give her best life. Maybe eat plants, normal Gray Goo things, honestly. Do slimes have souls? I don't know if slimes have souls. I am a soul protector, but I don't know if slimes have souls. There's a lot of different non-humans in my world. I've never met a slime. Just give it a goddamn year that anything changing and we're cooked. That is a fear, honestly. I could talk endlessly about the, you know, fucked up series of events that made my world the way it is. I fear your world getting as bad as mine is. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't. Please! Chad, I'm gonna cry. Chat. Chad, I'm gonna cry. Not actually. Not actually. But I'm mad. I am in fact angry. Okay, okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We can recover this. We can recover this. It's not too late. Fanart sneak peek drop in Discord. I'll peek at that in a second. Is there a shortcut to get back up there from that location? Not to my knowledge. If there is, I've missed it. Okay. Okay. Regroup, what is the plan? Regroup, what's the plan after that? They don't have feet, how can they have souls? I mean, I do believe that, like, living things in general have souls. I don't really know if fae have souls necessarily, but humans definitely do. Animals as well. I don't know about non-humans having souls. It's very possible that slimes have souls. To my knowledge, they don't exist in my world. I can't really say. I also have to deactivate the spotlights. I did deactivate one of them. Would probably have to go and get the rest. Never played Wind Waker, mostly because I'm not a Zelda girl. Have played a few Zelda games. So fair, so fair. I'm slowly working my way through them. So fun fact about me. I call myself Archivist and whatnot. Thank you, Osmium Energy, for the follow right there. It's appreciated. I refer to myself as Archivist because I like to engage with a lot of older media from like the early 2000s, occasionally early 2010s. That's kind of my primary focus, but largely why I focus on that era is because I did not grow up playing video games. I grew up in a very isolated little enclave of fae beasts and whatnot, and I did not have the opportunity to play games when I was young. I did not hold a modern video game controller until 5 years ago. 5 years ago now, chat. So I'm learning as I go, but I want to go back and experience all of the media that I grew up on. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm bad at video games, it's because I didn't have access to them as a kid. As a little Enfield pup, it was just not really something that was around me. Very isolated. I did not have like internet access and whatnot until what, like 2017. And keep in mind, I'm 23. I'm 23. I didn't have internet access until like 2017. I was like 16. So awful. I mean, it sucks, but ultimately, I think there's no point going like, oh, that's worse or better than any other outcome. There's a lot of problems that come from like overexposure to the internet, and while not having it has like socially stunted me and like left me with a lot of blind spots in like my understanding of media, I still think there were some upsides to it. I am very creatively adept because I spent so much of my childhood making. The reason why I know how to sing, I'm a classically trained singer, I draw, so my models, this bitch, we're gonna pull this bitch back out for a second. Please load. I drew and rigged this. The reason why I know how to do all these things and have a lot of the knowledge I have is because I didn't have anything. It was the only stuff I had, the ability to create. I drew constantly, I sewed constantly, I read constantly. I sang and made music and taught myself instruments and whatnot because I needed entertainment, and that lack gave me a lot of physical skills that I'm now able to use. It fucking sucked because now I am socially stunted and kind of like don't know media references, but I'm trying to fix that part now. I'm trying to say, okay, here's all of the games that I know people talked about when I was young, that I know the people around me enjoyed, or that I have seen on the internet were like big, influential pieces of the era. Let me like live out the childhood I didn't get to have. So I'm on one part an archivist, on the other hand, someone hunting for nostalgia that I didn't get, you know? And I think that's valid. I think there's a bit of beauty in that. So Zelda is one of those series that I always wanted to try, but just never got to. Had a 3DS since I was 8. I did have a 3DS. I did have a 3DS. When did the 3DS release? What year was that? The 3DS was 2011. I think I got one in like 2013. I would have been like 12, and that was like my one video game bit of access I ever had as a kid. That was it. Didn't get a 3DS till I was like 14. No, I got a normal DS and 3DS XL. That was the last one I got with my own money. So fair, so fair. Have you seen Hellsing Ultimate Abridged? I have not. No, I have not. Watching shows and movies and whatnot is a point that I'm still working on. I don't have the attention span. Despite not... Okay, chat. I'm your proof that internet access is not necessary to create kids with ADHD. People are like, oh, the kids don't have ADHD. They lack an attention span because they're in front of the internet all day and YouTube. And oh my god, they're ruining their brains. No, I didn't have internet access and I still have no fucking attention span. I still have debilitating ADHD. I was 14 or 15 in 2011. Damn, so fair, so fair. Even though I had the internet from a young age, I still don't have the internet culture. I very much, I lack the internet culture bits. I'm learning. Hoshi, thank you for the lurk. Bark, bark, bite, bite. The bot is broken, but thank you for the hydrate as well. I'm killing you with my teeth, affectionately. I'm for the new folks, when I bite people and tell them I'm killing them, it's affectionate. It's affectionate. Thank you for the stretch as well. My family tried to blame sugar soda for me being unable to sit still than video games after access to games. They want to blame anything other than your neurology. They want to blame anything other than your neurology, and it is in fact your fucking brain. It is your brain being fucky. For ADHD is an inability to properly regulate like dopamine and shit. Hello, Moto, lovely to see you. Didn't know what the internet was until I was 14, diagnosed with ADHD at 8. Ayy. They want to blame external factors on a lot of this stuff. Because I think a lot of parents, they'll react to like the presence of mental illness or neurodevelopmental conditions or neurodivergency or any of it as like, oh, I did something wrong. It's called genetics. It's a thing called biology. I mean, sometimes you have done something wrong, but a lot of the time you did nothing wrong. It's just genetics. It's just biology. You don't take it personally that your child has autism or ADHD. You didn't do anything. Just like treat them well and give them the resources they need. That's all you need to do to be a good fucking parent right now. Those earbuds are so cute. Thank you. They were very fun to rig. Thank goodness my mom is a medical doctor, helped a lot with my ADHD diagnosis. I'm very happy you've had that support, Current Nick. You're not autistic, you're just like me. This is also very real. This is also extremely real. But welcome on in, Moto. Welcome on in, Moto. Thank you for your input here. Grew up on the internet, didn't use it stuff till I was in high school. Mostly played was like Wizard 101. Oh, fuck yeah, I love Wizard 101. Okay, fun. This is completely off topic, but this is how my brain works. I have a video essay that's been in my brain for way too long called Wizard 101 and the Politics of Dogs. Because in Wizard 101, there is a dog world. There's a world full of dogs, of dog-headed people. If you played Wizard 101, you know about Marleybone, the dog-headed people. And they do a colonialism. The dogs in Wizard 101 do a colonialism. And I have this video essay that's been in my head for like about 2 years now. I want to work on like some easier ones first. It's just that YouTube is so out of my experience. And I've had so many other projects on my plate that I haven't felt like it's time for me to dig into it yet. I know I need to just bite the bullet and do it. I'm the one who's always screaming, oh, you want to learn creative skill? Fucking do it. I'm always the one screaming that, but I need to fucking take my own goddamn advice. That said, I want to use that as a jumping off point to talk about the ways in which dogs act as political symbolism, because they do in fact act as political symbolism. When you think, like German Shepherds are so heavily associated with police and with that kind of iconography. And you can see this throughout like a number of species of different like dog breeds and the ways that they've kind of been utilized as political symbols. It's very, very, very fascinating stuff. I found like academic papers talking about this, about dogs and their role both as symbols and as actual figures and actors in like colonialism and shit. I'm gonna make this video essay someday. Yes, I'm insane. You're welcome. They want external force to blame. They don't want to just be how our brains work. Oh, exactly. We have technology smashing telescopes into a locked door. Real. Were you diagnosed with, I was diagnosed with ADD in the 5th grade. Dad thought it was a bullshit diagnosis. Fuck that. I'm so sorry, Ripper. That sucks. Hope Breaker can do ear wiggles, but I don't know. Okay. If you ask them for ear wiggles and they can't figure it out, I'd be happy to like teach or to give advice on how I did it. They're linked to the brow. Mine are linked to the brow. So as my brows raise and drop, they move, and because of that, sometimes they'll move like when I lean my head or when I blink, because it fucks with my eyebrow tracking. And it's cute. Hello, Dr. Cruiser. Welcome back. Lovely to see you. It's a shame it went so pay to do things. So, okay, Wizard 101, they will do a free membership most holiday seasons, and I fully recommend when the free membership is going to hop on and do it. Just play it. Have fun with it. Because the ears are a bit wonky. Oh, yeah, I don't know enough about your model to say. But as a rigger, I'd happily take a look at it. Or see if there's a way to do it. If you saw my model, you know the moment you saw. I see. Anyway, let me actually, I forgot to look at the fucking fan art that was posted on the Discord. Give me a second. This is me being, like, dead and all over the place. Oh! Lycan, if you're still here, Lycan, if you're still here, oh my god! I love this, this is so cute! It me! Thank you, Dr. Bombastus, for the follow right there, I appreciate it. When a friend can get a diagnosis their parents don't believe in ADHD, can I eat their parents? Can I eat their parents? I love this so much. It's so cute. I'm not cute, but the art is cute, okay? I want to be very, very clear. I'm not cute, but the art is. Need to get back into my art practice? Do it, do it. Every eating utensil is a spoon. I'm not cute. There's nothing cute about me. No, listen. I'm pretty, I'm handsome, and I'm like so masculine and badass. I'm not cute at all. No. I'm super masculine and badass. I could never be cute. They're also transphobes. Can I eat them? But no, like, whenever people tell me, oh, I want to learn XYZ skill, my response is usually like, then do it. Then do it, coward. And I know I'm a bit of a hypocrite at times with that, but do it, coward. Do it, punk. Bet, 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 bet. I will. I will. You dare challenge me? You dare challenge me? I will. Bet. Connie, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Nah, I'll be honest, I have like too many creative projects on my plate given I'm currently working on like a series of animatics and I need to work on the second outfit for this model and I'm working on a merch drop that's going to be coming up for my 3-year. Things are going to be really hectic up until my 3-year. I was hoping this month to get another video essay out. That didn't happen. Because the beginning of the month was, I got hit with a lot of bullshit at the beginning of this month. Hopefully, once I get everything done with my 3-year, things will be a bit more in the clear and I'll be able to kind of focus and buckle down on my projects and work on actual YouTube stuff instead of just like everything else. But if you're not cute, can I be cute? Sure. You're adorable, Moto. You're so cute, Moto. I'm so proud of you. Certain skills do require materials to practice, and those materials require money to buy. This is true. This is true. But if you want to learn to paint, you don't need to go buy $100 worth of paint and brushes. There are paints out there that cost like $1, and brushes that cost like $1, and paper that cost like $1. You don't need to, because you want to pick up a skill, grab like the most expensive materials. It is okay to buy the cheapest things available when you're first learning a skill. In fact, I would recommend it. I would in fact recommend it. Huh? Like, start off with the cheap stuff. If you really like the thing, you can save up the money later, you know? Why use pain when the blood of your enemies is free? This is so true, Dangerous Safety. There's a thrift store entirely for craft supplies here. I'd recommend looking at places like that. Oh, fuck yeah! Thank you so much, Moto02, for the follow, by the way. There are, in fact, like, craft stores that are primarily, like, secondhand or, selling trash and whatnot. I forget what they're called. But those places do exist, and I would look for them near you. Honestly, even, like, any kind of places that will, like, resell recycled materials are great as well. But with my art stuff that I used to be really good at, then I had a TBI and I forgot I had to do art. That is so understandable, Hazel. I get it. Called adorable, following immediately. Aw, it's an honor, Moto. Well, you are adorable. Thank you so much, Pizza, for the hydrate. I definitely get that. For different reasons and for definitely less important reasons, I kind of took a break from creation in general for about 2 years between, like 2020 and, 2022. I just kind of stopped making things for a year and a half, 2 years-ish. Because I was dealing with a lot of grief and I had kind of like lost a lot of my spark. And it wasn't until I kind of lost someone really important to me that I realized, wait, fuck, I need to start making shit again. I can't continue being this passive in my life. I need to actively do stuff and make stuff and put these practices back into place because I fucking love them and I want to keep loving them. So I started streaming. That's actually the story of how I started streaming back in 2022. After not drawing for like 2 years, I put together a shitty PNG and I started streaming Minecraft. And nearly 3 years later, this was March 4th, 2022. Nearly 3 years later, I'm still doing this shit. And you know what? I'm drawing more than I have in years. I'm fucking... I'm not writing music as much as I used to. I need to start writing music again. That's a whole issue. But I've learned how to video edit. I've learned how to rig live 2D models. And I'm engaging with all of the media that I always wanted to. It's worth picking up new skills. It is almost always worth picking up new skills. It can be definitely very hard and taxing and scary, but it is always, always worth it. I wish you all the best, Hazel, in relearning art. Also true, a lot of organizations do free art supplies. This is very true as well. Alright, we're going to probably work on taking out all of the spotlights, because that's probably actually a smart thing to do. I'm just stupid, but when I say I'm a yapper, this is what I mean. I will page or pause the game for like half an hour to just talk, and you know what? It's worth it. It's fun. It really gives my ADHD some fucking room to breathe. Oh, god damn it. Alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't follow me. I'm not going anywhere suspicious. Please don't do that. It's fine. Hello, the non-binary slug. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. One of my most useless favorite brushes for miniature painting is a really cheap brush I got from a pack from Walmart when I was first starting at 14 years ago. I dread the day I have to replace it because I don't know how to find one like it. This is so real. This is very real. Since we're talking about art, suppose I should get started on the AE fan art. Ayo? Ayo, Turtle Soup? AE fan. Do it. Do it. Do it. Hey, hey, hey. Listen, okay, I don't want to sit here and like beg and be a bit of like an entitled prick, but do it. Like being a yapper? Wait, huh? I didn't say anything. Being a yapper is fun. Put me in art moves and I could actually find my art program. Do it! And hello, Rampage Jester Clown. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Listen, make the art. Thank you so much, Rampage Jester Clown, for that follow. Make the art, chat. Make the art. You want to make art? Do it. Do it. Creation is fucking beautiful and worthwhile, and I heavily, heavily encourage you to chase it if it is something you desire. It is, in my mind, always worthwhile. Even when it's fucking hard, it is always, if you ask me, worthwhile. Have a PNG com commission, just need to wait to hear back. Whether for more info on the finished product. Fuck yeah, that's exciting. I hope it goes well, I hope it goes well. I have comms that I need to finish before I release all of my 3-year stuff. Honestly, for me, like, the next few days are going to be focused almost exclusively on finishing my commissions so that I don't feel bad when I shift focus to working on the animatics that are going to be coming along my 3-year anniversary. Because there's a lot going on with those. I think I already dealt with this one, didn't I? But I have some big animatics that I'm working on in the lead up to my 3-year anniversary. That are gonna talk more on my world and on the people in it, because a lot of exciting things happening. And I can't wait to show you all of that. Y'all are finally gonna get to meet Bug, who I never shut up about. Or who I shut up about her, but who I reference so frequently. Y'all are finally gonna get to meet Bug. Y'all get to see more of Fennel and Quintus too. Sometimes at work when I have nothing to do, make miniature swords out of scrap stainless steel. That's really cool, Moto. I love that. That's really cute. I'm at work right now. I'll sleep after work, but then I'll continue making mods for the for From the Depths or for a Robocraft mod. Hell yeah, do it, do it. Fuck yeah, we love just unadulterated creativity. Honestly, it's like my biggest love. It's just unadulterated creativity. Always encourage people to create as unapologetically as they can, because it's fucking beautiful. Okay, are any more of the spotlights still active? Are they all dead? Did I do it? I think I did it. I think I did it. Cool. Winning. I don't think I can go this way. Yep, cannot go that way. But that is a big step in the right direction, because it means we're not going to get shot at anymore. Back briefly, the tummy hurts too much to sleep. I hope you're okay, Aaron. Nausea meds. Go, nausea meds. Do it. Nausea med's good though. Nausea med's good. We like nausea meds. Nausea med's good and important and useful. Okay. There we go. Miss my adulterated creativity, to be honest. But I don't miss some of the attention it garnered. Do you mean like adult content creation as in stuff that wasn't entirely safe for work. I just want to make sure I'm picking up what you're saying correctly. One of these ads is some guy getting throttled by aliens? I have questions? Primarily why? Thing is, I can't, I'm at work. And even I ain't, I'm eepy. Be less eepy, slash J. I know it's not that easy. I wish it were. Can I kill you? No, I cannot kill you. This is so sad. I want to kill you so badly. We fit the classical definition of an SFW. Yes, I see. I understand. But no, I'm such a big supporter of people creating as feverishly as possible. I want to see people just love the act of creating. I get so much joy from just seeing passion in other people. And I want to inspire passion. Like, I talk a lot about how it is a long off and likely impossible, but still a very strongly held a dream of mine for fandom. And the reason I desire it as strongly as I do is because with it comes the ability to inspire others to create unapologetically rather. You get to see so much unapologetic creativity coming out of fandom spaces because these are people who just, above all, they are inspired and loudly want to show off that inspiration. It's fucking beautiful. And should I sit through one more fucking FanDuel ad? I wish I could like control what ads are shown here. I wish I could show no ads at all, I'm gonna be honest, but it's either mid-rolls or pre-rolls, and here we are. One of my ads was for the Marines. You wanna know the funny thing is? The fucking US military keeps posting ads on my goddamn channel. I'm an anarchist. I don't think the people watching me are interested in joining the military. Hey, if the US government wants to give me money to tell folks who would never join the military to join the military, then fuck it. I'll take the government money. The only time I looked into penis mods, ironically enough, that's very valid, Connie. One of the ads is nothing. I refuses the ads. So fair, Dr. Cruiser. I mean, hey, you can always avoid the ads by giving me money, but don't feel pressure to. I know we're all poor. It's okay, I'm also poor. Don't have the meds for it. I am so sorry, Aaron. Hang in there. Thank you, Ziva Azor, for that follow right there. I appreciate it. I don't know why my alerts aren't going off, but it is appreciated. Want a break from the ads? Simply pay your fops. ADHD is so severe, I didn't even realize ads were until they were halfway done. I'll do that sometimes when I'm like zoned out. It's fine. It's normal. Usually get someone called me to try and convince me to join the Marines. So, like, seriously, if the US military wants to try and convince the community of me, an anarchist, to join the military, and they're gonna give me money, listen, I know that the people watching me are not gonna be down with that. Like, I know the people who watch me, like, first of all, you're all gay. You're mostly also all trans. And a lot of you are anarchists. I don't think they're gonna get any military employees out of my community. But if they want to try and they want to give me money in exchange, fuck it. I'll take it. Give me your military money. US government, give me your money, I dare you. Okay, you guys just keep spawning. Got it. Found my arc glove. Winning. Also disabled. Ineligible to join. This is also so real. This is so real. I'll catch up in a second, in a moment. Apologies. I cannot see enough of chat. I need to honestly figure out how to be able to, like, view more of chat. Get bit. That is so satisfying, actually. Okay, everything's fine. Let me catch up real quick. What if it reflected the opinions of the DoD just a bit, as a treat? As you as a veteran never join the military, it sucks, and support the state. We all have seen where the state is going, so strictly a personal opinion does not reflect the opinions of any prior command, the Navy, or the Department of Defense. This is so real. Listen. If the US government wants to give me money to show ads on my channel, who am I to stop them? Who am I to stop the US government if they want to run ads on my fucking Twitch channel? I'll let them. If I'm getting the money, I'll let them. Aww. Also, how are you, Arrow? I'm biting you, and I'm barking at you, and I'm mauling you. Steal from the US government? Listen, I'm already stealing from the government of my own fucking world. So for those who missed it, hi. I'm from a version of the United States where everything is a fucking absolute hellscape, a fractured series of nation states. I'm from the Floridian Commonwealth. It is a absolutely just authoritarian hellscape here. Things are not pretty. Things are pretty rough. You think you know authoritarianism. I'm not sure if you do. I mean, you probably do know authoritarianism, but we're talking very tight regime having won the loyalty of the people through fear-mongering and propaganda and continuing to do so. And me and my Ashen are just one little fight against that big force. Are you from the future? I hope not. See, everything in my world, it all started in the early 2000s in Texas, and I'm sure you could see that coming. I do worry that your world is starting to look an awful lot like mine. Hosting in DC would be really funny. It would. Listen, when I'm done, you know, running the revolution and overthrowing the government on my own world, I'm gonna have to deal with Florida, but then I'll probably also have to deal with, like, the fucking Christian Citizen of America and, like, fuck New England, too. I'm gonna take down New England and, like, the Pacific corporate states and everywhere. Maybe, if I'm able to, I'll find a way to come to your world and help out, but... AE, if you really don't want to have the South Canadian military for popping your ad feed, just speak Mandarin. Unfortunately for you, I'm really bad at learning languages. No, I hope I'm not from the future. It does scare me how much your world is starting to look a lot like mine, though. It does scare me. I'm only a little bit afraid. I've never played Payday, though. Like, I'm familiar with it. I've heard a lot of stuff about it. A lot of people I know play it. I've never played it myself. If y'all don't mind, I'm gonna real sneakily make this thing that's definitely not called a save state. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I have, like, a moral code too, so I don't know if they want a mentally ill trans person. That's exactly. Bing chillin'. So real, Connie. So real. Alright. Are we about to do a boss fight? Is that what this is about to be? Is it time for a boss fight? I think it's time for a boss fight. We get world building here? Yeah, you do indeed. You want to talk to me about everything going on in my world and also my Ashen? So for those who missed it, hi, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield from Virgin Earth, where everything's just slightly worse. On my Earth, the United States is a fractured hellscape. It all started in the early 2000s. You can guess what caused it. I'm not going to say what caused it, but you can guess. It all started in Texas as disunionist sentiments began to spread throughout the U.S., eventually coalescing into in outright secession. Started with the Texas, followed closely by the rest of the southern states. You got the Christian Citizen of America. Things started to happen on the West Coast. You ended up with the Pacific corporate states over there. The Midwest split off into the heartlands. You have New England, and then most recently, Florida split off of New England, and welcome to the Floridian Commonwealth. It's hell here. I'd love to tell you more in more detail at some point, but we do have a lot happening, and a lot more to show. Me and my Ashen, trust me, we're doing lots to fight around here. His birth in 2001 causes Earth to turn out bad? No, it's definitely not it. That's definitely not it. Guys, I think what caused the fracturing in AE's world was the egg prices. It was all message deleted, it's fault.
Big brother. You're okay. I was worried.
God, I do have another round of animatics coming up soon where you'll get to hear, you guys are gonna finally get to meet Bog, and you'll get to hear more from Fennel and I. And that's definitely all that happens. Nothing else interesting happens in the upcoming series of animatics. Hello, Verochi, how are you doing?
The cell won't open that easily. There you go. Acting before you think, as usual.
Hello, Lunar Soul, lovely to see you.
I swear, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off of you? It was about to come flying in here after you again.
I am the destroyer of everything. I can't believe Orochi caused all of the problems in my world. Need a commonly large railgun for home defense. This is real. This is real. Honestly, one thing I need to do and want to do sometime soon is to coalesce everything about my world, about my Ashen being my little revolutionary crew, and whatnot, all into one place where it's easily accessible. There's also Ashi, the Fey language of my world, which is another thing that I need to like coalesce into an easily communicable form. But I really want to, hopefully this year, it's not going to happen in time for my 3 years anniversary, but sometime this year, get that all coalesced into one place where it's easily accessible and easy to reference, because I know that when I talk on it, it is a lot. It is a lot to take in at once. Like, oh yeah, there's non-humans here, so that's a whole thing. And also the fucking U.S. is a fractured hellscape, and yeah, the Floridian Commonwealth has a tight authoritarian regime, and whatnot. Good night, you lovely people. Take care, Mix Maxi. I want to put it all into one space where it can be easily referenced and understood. And oh yeah, who the fuck's Icon? That catboy who keeps taking over your channel? Because there's a lot. There's a lot. Good night. Single cockroach did you wrong. Yeah, so real. So real. Honestly, a single cockroach probably could turn the tide of like the entire history of the United States if it fucking tried hard enough. Crawled into the earth and turned the world into capitalism. I'd really like to have that all in one place. I'd really like to have that all in one place where people can actually like engage with it properly. Thank you so much for the lurk, Spring Kitten. Hope you're doing well. Bark, bark, bite, bite.
That sword. Where did you get that? Are you... Is it even possible? How could it be? Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return.
Need to send my enemies to Mars at Mach 6.
I shall be that cockroach. Verochi, you're just evil. I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of? If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I'll promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. Normally, I'd expect a huge reward for something like this, but this time it's my treat.
As it turns out, I can't find my art glove. Oh no. I'm gonna be honest, I draw without an art glove. I don't know if that says something bad about me. By the way, hey, art enjoyers, hey, art peeps. I'm gonna be doing an art stream on Friday this week. Anyway, but that's me self-promoing. Thank you, Spring Kitten, for the hydrate as well. But I just draw without an art glove. I'm gonna be honest. I do my art on a Dell Inspiron laptop, one of those where you can draw on the screen, and I just don't use an art glove, and I just kinda fucking raw dog it. Is it great? No, but I make it work. I make it work. Can I be egotistical and show off a commission that I finished like 2 days ago that I'm still super proud of? I'm going to be egotistical and show off the commission because you can't stop me. I'm gonna be egotistical. Thank you, Berg Volhard, for that follow. How are you doing tonight? I am going to be egotistical and show off this commission I finished the other day because I'm very proud of it. This took me way too long. This took me way too long. Yes, I'm putting off the boss fight. Look. Trans deer girl? Trans deer girl. Trans deer girl. We love trans deer girl. Hello, Impulse Deer is cute. Found it for real. Real. Cute trans deer girl. Real. Scrolling to your concurrent location at Mach -1 right now, and I will stop you. But yeah, sorry, I'm way too proud of that. It took way too much of my time, but I'm very, very happy with it, and we keep on trucking. I'm definitely not trying to put off the boss fight at this point. I'm definitely not trying to postpone the boss fight.
Listen, Errol, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important, grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so you just wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay? But, big brother...
Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second. Toon Link is the best Link, fight me. He's so cute. He's such a little guy. Also, you're fine, Robin. Just blame the ADHD. This is real. I need to, honestly, in the next, like, 3 days, finish all of my commissions. So for the entire month of February, I can focus on the merch drop and on the animatics. Because, oh god, so much is happening so quick. Fuck me. Time keeps passing far more quickly than I can handle, and I need to make things faster. It's actually 2 or 3 separate Toon Links. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? There's more than one of them? What do you mean there's more than one of them? I don't like this. It's confusing enough already. I don't think Toon Link is an adult. I don't think so.
Gonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me.
Spirit Tracks and Wind Waker? Okay. But she's
fine. Just do as you're told.
Yeah, he's like a kid. All I need is a basic or even short-term drawing tablet. How much do you think I should spend? It's for pixel art, so it doesn't need to be incredibly high quality. For pixel art, honestly, I would recommend against a drawing tablet personally. But it depends on what software you're using. I just find that trying to do pixel art with a drawing tablet sucks, and so I tend to prefer a mouse for pixel art. Again, the software you're using kind of matters. Breath of the Wild is different and the pink-haired one is different. There's too many links, chat. So that I can take aim, drop a ball of steel on an enemy vehicle, and once the pod opens up, it explodes. As far as the cheap drawing tablets go, Huion, at least back in the day, was cheap, but I have not bought a drawing tablet since I bought my Huion a long time ago, so I can't say what, like, the modern market looks like.
We'll be back, I swear it.
Chad, it's time to fight a bird. It's bird time. MC Skin Editor is torture with the mouse, to be honest. Is it? Because I've used it before, and it was fine with the mouse. It was worse with the tablet. I've used it on my phone. I think. I could be wrong. I could be thinking of a different thing. Then we started Zelda lore, so yapping your... Because anything that's 3D is gonna suck ass on a drawing tablet is the thing. Anything where you have to, like, rotate something around is gonna be a problem. Alright, chat. Time to figure out what the fuck we're doing. Okay, so what I'm noticing about this arena is we do have all of these places that we can hook onto. That's good to know that we have these spots we can hook onto. Oh, fuck me. Whoops. Okay, so that's good to know that we have these spots that we can hook shot onto, so I should probably get our, what are you? Our grappling hook set up and ready to go. Oh, you can break parts of the wall. Understood. So then I'm going to need to use this to get across them, aren't I? Got it. Okay, that's lovely. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Please don't do this to me. I'm just going to ignore this guy for now. Okay, 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 we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Got it, got it, got it. Alright, alright, alright. So is this just a keep on running and hope you reach the end before the bird destroys it all type situation? Oh, wait, is this a... I did it! I did it! Take care, Veroti. Thank you for stopping on and saying hello. Was that it? Don't mind me casually making another save state. That was just part one. Should've gotten white, cause black bed shoes. Yeah, that'd be a little bit of an obstacle, wouldn't it? Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What's the plan? Okay, so you perch. Got it, you perch. And then you make wind. Got it, understood. You make wind go real fast. You make wind go real fast. Got it. You'll probably, yeah, you got a pecking attack. Got it. No one's surprised, you have a pecking attack. We were not quick enough there, so we want to probably lure you into your pecking attack. Okay, do your pecking attack, buddy. I dare you. Okay. There we go. They're looking a bit peckish. Don't worry, we've got this. We can take this bird. Dumb bird doesn't have shit on me. I'm smart. Oh, I didn't realize you had a foot attack as well. Got it. Understood. I know this now. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Do your pecking attack, I dare you. There we go. Okay, okay. We're video gaming. We're video gaming. I'm guessing there's gonna be a second phase once we break that mask. Come on, buddy. There you go. Probably one more until we've got the mask broken, and after that there'll be like another phase. Thank you so much, Goose Eternal, for that hydrate. Oh, okay, I see we got another style of attack coming on in. A little bit difficult because I can't keep eyes on you. Okay, I see you. God damn it. I did not in fact see him. I need you to perch again. Buddy, I really need you to perch again. Oh my god, buddy, can you please perch again? Or are you just not in- oh, you're not interested in perching anymore, are you? Okay. Have you learned your lesson? I don't know if that was what I was supposed to do there, but... You gonna come this way, buddy? Did that do anything? I can't tell if that did anything. If anyone knows what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Okay, there we go, there we go. Alright, mask off. Okay, we're fine. What are you doing now? Okay, peck again. Got it. Did I win? There's no way that's it. There's no way that's it. No, there's gotta be like another phase. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Hello, BLT. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. That was too easy. There's no way that's it. You bonk them? Like how I have to bonk chat? I don't bonk my chat. My chat's allowed to be wild and insane. I just threaten to bite them, and then they turn out to be into it, and then we have a problem. What kind of mythical creature did you say you are? I am an Enfield, a fox, a bird, a dog, a chimera from Celtic heraldry. You gonna nibble your fingers off? No. I'll nibble yours harder. I guess we did it. I guess we did it. You can just stab it now. Keep it bonking. It's funny. Bonking, it was funny. We lived though. I guess we won. Did you know there's Link again, Wolf Link, and also Link. I'm also just gonna real quickly chat. This is me not trusting the game. I'm gonna save state again because I hate myself. Or mostly because I don't hate myself, really, but Enfields Arise, yeah, listen, okay, guys, if you like Enfields, BLT right there is my one other Enfield on Twitch. They are the only other one. He is the only other one. He and I, they and I, together, we are the only two Enfields on Twitch. We are also the same person. Trusting a game is hard. I don't trust this game. This game is about to throw another boss fight at me, and I'm gonna have to, like, climb all the way up this tower again if I fuck up. Hey, Ganon. You need to look up either Enfield Heraldry or Enfield Creature, Corin. You need to either look up, like, you can't just look up Enfield, you gotta be like Enfield Heraldry or Enfield Creature. But... It's been a while, boy. You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf, and I am the master of Forsaken Fortress. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all the monsters froze in time down... Did you by chance notice how all the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child. While that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time, it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key. The most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. Sir. Sir! You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone, and its edges are dull.
Hey, get up! Stop! Let me go.
You pathetic little sea rat. My Triforce of Power is resonating. At long last, I found you, Princess Zelda. Thank you, SI Pirate Mayhem, for that Prime subscription. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ, it took my brain forever to process those words, but thank you so much. It means a lot. And thank you, Vixen Dragon, for that follow. What? What are you...
What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda.
Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you are not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? Got a pound of sliced salami, we fucking love to see it. We call that winning right there. That right there is in fact called winning. Our dragon friend is back. Thank you so much, Turtle Soup, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Sorry, I have not been talking much because I've been trying, like, I was trying really hard to keep this voice inside my register because this is a hard voice to get in and out of. I'm not even doing it right now, so breaking out of this voice means having to, like, do the warm-up again. It's very irritating. I like that noise you make. Thank you. It is a stim of mine that I do constantly. Unintentionally, but it's a vibe. Like to wait for a few minutes. How did you commit arson? I have a dragon friend. The dragon friend helped me commit arson, Neko. The dragon friend helped me commit arson.
It's alrighty. She has merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped to the Forsaken Fortress of the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now.
Lord Valu, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful.
Comfy pretty fox, I try. I go wah, wah. I go wah.
I am aware of this. Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. Do we know what they're saying here? Is this something that's like been translated? I'm guessing it has. I'm sure it has, but I'm very, very curious, like what it would actually say. No idea. It probably has. It probably has. I'd be shocked if it hadn't. Probably. Hey, I will explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea. He said subscribe to AE. This is so true. Hey, you should totally like follow and subscribe to Archivist on twitch.tv and also Archivist on YouTube, even though I don't really make content on YouTube, and Archivist on all other social media platforms. I am genuinely trying to like build a big community here in the hopes of one day being able to make a living off of my content. I know it's probably not going to happen anytime soon, but I'm working very, very hard towards that, and any bit of support I can get there does mean the world. Thank you for the Curse of Scoff. And thank you, Leo Vina, for that follow. But no, while it is a big, far-off effort, I am fighting really hard and trying really hard to eventually hit a point where I can make a living off of this thing that I do, because I love it, because it's important to me. And because I find so much love in the ability to entertain people. I do hope eventually I reach that point. And I do appreciate any bit of support I get in finding my way there. It's gonna be a long, long fight, but anything... How do I say this? There's that one phrase that I think is very, very good. And I think it's not perfectly true, but nothing worth doing is easy. I feel like it's a bit of a misnomer, that it's not that simple. It's a bit more complicated than that, but I do think that there is something to be gained from that notion, that a lot of the time things that are worth doing are things that are going to be hard, and that we should embrace that. And also, look at what Turtle Soup did. I bite. I bite very hard. Davey, thank you so much for this fucking 6-month sub. What the fuck? Excuse me? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But thank you, Turtle Soup. I bite. He's got another gun. I have so many guns, chat. It means a lot. It means a lot. Genuinely, any little bit of support means the world to me here. I am just one guy. Like, I'm gonna be a little bit more explicit than I usually am. Like, I fought my way out of homelessness a couple months ago. I have been out here, like, grinding my ass off both on stream and in my life off of stream, just trying to fight for myself and for my art. This shit's all really, really important to me. I'm not gonna stop for jack shit. I have a tendency to bite off way more than I can chew, and I'm gonna continue doing that for as long as I fucking live, but I really, really appreciate having the opportunity to have the things that I create seen and enjoyed, and I hope people continue to see and enjoy them, because trust me, I am working with everything in me to build something fucking incredible here. Both this stream and this community, and also the larger projects surrounding it. My world and everything to do with it. So thank you all for being here along for the journey. We've got this. In any case. Ow! AE, are you alright? What is this place? Hey, and Ganondorf, what happened to him? AE, what are you doing? You must come down to the room where you got the Master Sword. Who is using that stone? Just, who are you? AE and I are the only ones who can speak through this stone. How dare you use what's not yours? Thank you, JM, for the gift sub. Congrats to, Killed the Radio. Hey, this is a private channel. Hello again, JM, lovely to see you. Why did I just have a memory of when you changed to scuff mode? I swear I've seen you on YouTube about a year ago. You might have, Current Nick. I wasn't using this specific model a year ago, but give me a second. Let me check my YouTube and be like, did I upload any videos using the old scuffed model? Because I might have. So I only have 2, like, full-length YouTube videos, but I have a lot of YouTube shorts. And one of the things I'm planning on not doing, like, taking down Loki. Hello, Pleasure Vanilla, hi! You look different. Did you get a haircut? Oh, yeah, I got a big haircut. I bleached more of my hair. It's great, right? Did I ever do anything using the scuffed model? Because you can see some of my old models and shit here. These were largely me working on my new model, but do I have anything using the scuff? The old scuff, anyway. If I do, it'd be one of the Minecraft videos, wouldn't it? I don't know. I miss Gremlin. I need to make a new Gremlin. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, old model was ugly. Old model was kind of ugly. Not big on old model. Have a confession, I sometimes doodle your model in school. Plush vanilla, that's adorable. That means a lot. I love that. Also made a lot of scuff models, so you might have been someone... True, might have been someone else who Aaron made a scuff model for. This is the more recent scuff model based off of my current design, but I do have an older scuff made by Aaron. Do I know I have that here. Where is it? I will properly unscuff in a second, but this was the original scuff that Aaron made for me, based off of my old model, my old design. He's so silly. He's so silly. Unscuff for art ref, so true, so true. Let me get you that art ref. I'll be honest, I was here when the first model was here and somehow I barely remember it. I've gotten so used to using this model, honestly. There's elements I miss of the old design, to be honest, but like... Listen, I'm pretty. I'm handsome. I think like the design has really come together with this, and it's not gonna be many major changes from here on. We know what the vibe is. The art style might update, some little things might shift, but we've got the general... I know my design at this point. Pretty boy, get bent. I mean, true, but get bent. I do feel like I'm very happy that this model has kind of become my face now, because I like it better. Not that my old model was bad, but I really, really love this model, and I'm very happy that I'm now using it. It took me like 9 months of on and off work to finish this, and it should not have taken 9 months. It should not have. It should have been quicker, but I was balancing too many things at once. That said, worth every second. Worth every second that it took. Almost midnight to get ready for my nonograms. No worries, Vox. Take care, get some good rest. Is your hair edible? It looks like orange gummies. I would not recommend eating it. Hello, New Age Tage. Old AE. Well, I've seen it all. You guys want to see my first model? Do you guys want to see my first model? Because I can pull him up. The tracking is gonna be weird. Okay. So this was my first live 2D model, the first one that I ever made, about 2 years ago. Yeah, I made this guy like 2 years ago. Listen, I'm gonna be real. Like, the design's cute, ugly. The design's cute, the model's ugly. I'm not happy with this model anymore. I think there's still some bits of charm to it, but... Wait, that's cute, I give up drawing. No, like... I don't think the model in and of itself is bad, but it does not at all compare to the things that I can do now and that I do now, and there's merits to it, but I'm very glad that I have upgraded, you know? There are times that I miss this model, and there's things to miss about it, but I think both the rigging and art have improved so much. You know, this is where I started, even if I'm not big on it anymore. He looks so young and innocent. I have very clearly grown up. I do think that's like the biggest, clearest difference between these, the fact that I've grown up so much. Oh, please don't do that. Why did you just stop? What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you, Alex, for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. It means a lot. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the hype train, folks. Classic AE wants to do a backflip. I think it's clinging to my tail. I think it's clinging to my tail. Can you not do that? Hey, buddy, can you, like, not? Why are you like that? He's getting deflated. I think updating the jacket would be neat. So I do have a leather jacket on this model. Thank you so much, Moto, for the subscription as well. It means a lot. Thank you. I do have, there's too many toggles on this model, by the way. I have a guitar. This old one had a guitar too. Where is it? Oh, this is the version that didn't have the guitar. There's a version of the older model with a guitar. Rebellious young anarchist, of course you want to obey his senior. You know what? Fair point. This is very in character. Hi, Wookie's going down like the Hinterberg, the old one. No, I do have a lot of nostalgia for the old model, but I'm very, very happy with like how I've upgraded and where I've gone. Gonna sleep good night. Take care, New Age Tage. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Thanks for stopping on, man, and I appreciate it. And thank you for the support. As per always, I am happy with where I am now. I think my current presentation, it's more professional, even if it took a long time to make, and I just honestly love it. I feel so much euphoria off of this new look. I feel like this is very me. Guitar lib music, yeah, I do play guitar and I do write songs. I'm not good at it, but I do write songs. Hope we go on another hour-long tangent and stay on the same dialogue the whole time. Shut up, Vox Marionix. Shut up. I'm killing you. Skin tone went from vampire to white. Like, maybe making a nice version of the old jacket would be nice. So that jacket is actually based off a jacket that I own. One sec. Let me grab that. Because I've shown that off a few times recently. I don't mind showing it off again. That is based off of my actual battle jacket. For those who are unaware, in the punk scene, we have these things called battle jackets. And these are these jackets that you will typically cover with patches, and they will reflect you, your identity, the things you value, the bands you listen to, all sorts of things. They're primarily or initially like a metalhead thing, but they're very integral at this point to the punk scene as well. And you can see here, this is an old picture, a bit outdated, but still a picture of my battle jacket. So the on my old model, that jacket is directly based off of my battle jacket. But if he made another layer with a new model of the old clothing style, I actually, so at one point I did like a little vote. That's not what I wanted to do. Hello? Did that break everything? Please tell me that didn't break anything. Are we fine? Thank you so much, Fiery3 for that follow. I appreciate it. Please tell me I didn't just break anything. Okay. Welcome back, Monster Kicker. Seeing 1.0 updating custom to 2.0 is like returning with an old friend. That's very cute. Combos and training, it's you're good, okay, thank fuck. Thank fuck. I hit the lock button on my PC and it went back to the lock screen and I was like, hello? But I did do at one point a whole like little, what's it called? A vote for like an extra outfit for my 2.0 model, and the original outfit from 1.0 was one of the options on there. It didn't win, but I might do it one of these days. The issue being, this model is already 1,000 layers. It's already 1,000 layers, my computer hates it. Good night, Wookiees, take care, take care. But Combos in Training, it is a reference to Pat the Bunny, one of the most notable folk punk musicians of the modern era, who actually recently returned to making music after a 9-month fucking break. He was, not 9 month, 9 year. He was gone for 9 years. Yeah, 1,000 layers. Yeah, 1,000 layers. Yeah. I'm not fucking with you. This model is 1,000 layers. These fuckers saw me make it. I can confirm, they can confirm it is 1,000 layers. That's because it has 4 outfits, a guitar, it's got the gun, it's got video game controller that I always forget to bring out. Honestly, I need to be a bit more like smart in how I handle my layering in the future, but you know what? I love this model and it was worth every second. Surprised it's not 5,000? See, the thing is, I want to make more outfits for it, but I haven't even finished rigging the ones that I did make. And also pause. I do have pause. Stars above, that's a lot of layers. It is a lot of layers. Thank you for noticing, /J. Lighthearted, but yeah, honestly, it'd be nice someday to bring the jacket back for one reason or another. How many layers did the old one have compared to the new one? How many layers did I could pull that up. Give me a second. Do I still have the files for it on this PC? I think I do. Someone out there, 1,000 freaking numbers. There are absolutely models with more layers, and I want to do like more fancy rigging stuff. I want to do more fancy rigging stuff. Okay. I'm gonna grab the latest version, and by latest I mean like the, I guess, most recent of the old model, because it did eventually get a second outfit, and I want to be very, very, like, generous to it. Sorry, folks, cough, don't know where that came from. 355. This old model over here, in its last variation before it was moved on from, was 355 layers. He took me about 2 months to draw, and about a month to rig. This new model was over 1,000 layers. It took me 8 months of work to draw, and then 1 month to rig. I'm not normal. If that wasn't obvious, turns out I'm not normal. But that's okay. Who would want to be? Who would want to be normal? I do miss the old model sometimes, but like I'm much happier with where my art is and where my streams are and where everything about my content is, to be honest. But yeah, we're gonna say goodbye to Baby Kavis for a bit. That's not even Baby Kavis, there's more baby versions of me, but we're gonna say bye to Year 2 Archivist for a bit. And say hello again to Year 3 Archivist. I'm being silly. I'm being silly. I don't know. I'm someone who very desperately wants to create constantly as much as I can, and I very much try to live that out. And I need to, one of my big things that I need and want to do is just to be more focused in my creation and really buckle down on shit. And I will. I will. Shithead is Year 4 Archivist. We're gonna be going into Year 4 soon, technically. Is that how that works? Yeah, we're gonna be going into Year 4 soon. It's terrifying. Normality is a myth created by agents of conformity. True that, true that. Very true. I hate that we're gonna go into Year 4 soon. Oh, I've been doing this for nearly 3 years, chat. It's worth every second of it, but I've been doing this for nearly 3 years. Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with AE to see me at once. Well, don't you sound important? Fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Thank you for the hydrate jam. I appreciate it. Hey, what are you waiting for? You heard the stone? You're supposed to show me how to get where that voice is. Good luck with the rest of your shift, JM. That's true, though. Like, normalcy is fake and bullshit. And who would ever want to be normal, honestly? Who would ever want to be normal? I don't want to be normal, even in my content. Like, that is a value that I hold in my art, in my content, and in my selfhood. As a person, I don't strive to be normal. I want to be myself as unapologetically as possible in whatever that way that ends up manifesting. As a creator, I'm not a VTuber. I'm a streamer who happens to be a VTuber. And I want to really push the bounds of what this medium can do and the things that streaming can be. And it's something I'm actively trying to do. I want to be something abnormal as a streamer and to continue pushing myself to new heights and new lengths as a streamer. I don't feel like I'm always succeeding in doing that, but it is an effort that I make because I think it's important. Are you him? Are you the one who is speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me. That stone is an enhanced version of the gossip stones, long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrulean royal family. I am the one who made it. You made it? The real family's gossip stone? Sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken of in the legend of the great hero, the place where the power of the gods lies hidden. Tetra, more like Tetrezi. Hey, cool kid. This place is where the two of you now stand. This place where the two of you now stand is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. And I am its king. Daphnes, Nonhensin, Hyrule. Hey, do you not recognize my voice? Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the King of Red Lions. There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you so long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now, both of you must listen to me. Welcome back, Redhead. Hi. Feel better now, so probably sleep for real. You take care of yourself, Aaron. I'm glad you're feeling better. Do what you gotta do. Thanks so much for being here and hanging out. I am biting you. I hope that the nausea is gone for good. Once long, I'm gonna be honest. I keep omeprazole on me at all times, and it's not regular dosages of omeprazole. It's fucking prescription doses of omeprazole. Cause fuck nausea. But anyway, you take care of yourself, alright? Night night. Once, long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself. And so, with the torrential downpour of rains from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost. For the people knew that to seal the people away, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in a minute, and I might use the ad to, like, stand up and grab a snack, if that's okay. It is Zelda, it is. There will be an ad hitting soon. I might treat the ad as snack time if y'all are okay with it. If y'all don't mind if the fopt gets a snack. Go snack boy. Perfect. Why does the whole flooding of the earth mean that everyone's on mountains? I guess so. I guess that means that everyone's on, like, the highest bits of mountainous land that exist, which kind of explains, like, all of the geography around here, actually. You know what? I do mind. Alright, chat. Alright, ad's gonna be hitting any second now, so we're all gonna treat this as an opportunity to get up, stretch, get some water, and get a snack, and take care of ourselves. Alright, motherfuckers? I'm gonna go ahead and put up our BRB sign. Yeah, that's right. I don't have a BRB screen because I haven't made one yet because this shit, I work really slowly. I only have a starting soon screen. I debuted this model back in fucking October. I'll see you all in a second. I need to be more productive. Bark, 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 bark. Hello, everybody. I love that I see folks like genuinely debating, like sea level and how that would be impacting the atmosphere in this game. That's amazing. I love you guys. Fucking meow, meows harder. How about that? Welcome back, everybody. Does everyone have their snacks? No worries, Turtle Soup. Have a good night. You take care of yourself, alright? Does everyone have their snacks? Because I've got my snack. Chat, I have a Twinkie. I have a whole ass fucking Twinkie right here. These things taste like shit. Why did nobody warn me that Twinkies taste terrible? Why did no one ever tell me that Twinkies like taste like garbage? I might be a snack. This is so true. Who needs a snack when I have y'all? Alright. Welcome back, everybody. How is everyone? Have you been a good anarchist? Absolutely not. They taste awful, but will outlive the cockroaches. This is true, this is true. I went to look for a snack, but you worked on my cabinet. Oh, you flatter me, Redhead. Because they're heavily processed and could theoretically last 40 years. Yeah, Twinkies are garbage. Twinkies taste like shit, but that doesn't mean all the cream things are the same. Donuts, Oreos, men. Yeah, true that. True that. Listen, men are still good. Fanart finished on Discord. Ayo, 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 ayo. Perfect timing. Also, welcome back to Lament and to anyone else who may be making their return. It's lovely to see you again. Men are tasty. So they hides his Twinkies. Guys, look what Lycan did. Look what Lycan did. It's me as the Prince of Doom! Winning! It's me as the Prince of Doom. This is so good, I love it. Thank you, Lycan. I'm biting you. This honestly means so much. I'm finishing up my snack real quick, chat, but this genuinely means so much. Give Lycan so much love, okay, chat? Also love the watercolor texture. I do enjoy me some watercolor texture. This fucks, chat. I've been at Homesick for over a decade. Hey, fun fact, fun fact.
I get paid to do this voice. Terezi Pyro back at it again, coming at you live from paradise. I get paid to do this voice. I did get into Homestuck nearly a decade ago, actually. That's terrifying. I got internet access in, like, what? 2016, 2017, and I did in fact read Homestuck in, like, 2016. It has, in fact, been nearly a decade. But... Massive views of the sea, please help. No. You're stuck with me now. I've kidnapped you. Listen, I'm a fae and I've stolen your attention. But I do in fact get paid to do this. Homestuck, God, it is such an influential fandom for me, and while I no longer really participate in the fandom at large, I am happy to still work on fan projects and whatnot.
I'm gonna die on this shitter, please help. Oh my god. What did Connie ask? 1 second, I need to check. Can we see Redhead's comm again? Oh yeah, I can do that, I can do that. I can show Redhead's comm again real quick. Don't mind me. Got that fox background on fucking Firefox. There. That's the Redhead comm again. Porcelain throne takes no prisoners. Here's some chili to come up. I want chili so much. I love chili. Oh, chat, I haven't had a good chili in a while. You don't need to be a fan to get my attention. This is so... Listen, I'm just that captivating. I'm just that good of a streamer, you know? I'm just such a good streamer. I don't even need to be a fan to steal your attention. Love you guys. Goose, are you physically stuck? Also, yes, girl tummy. Are you, like, physically stuck, Goose? Are you okay? Crowbar? Crowbar! Crowbar! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Crowbar! Like, you decide until you can get up. Crowbar! Sorry, crowbar is really fucking good. Crowbar is really, really good. I love crowbar. Just screams crowbar. You will eat your corpse, never worry. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. You know how cats will, like, eat your corpse and shit? I will also do this. It is a free service that I happily provide. Bark bark, bite bite. Aww. Alright, one moment. I'm finishing my snack. I will donate my body to the cause. I want to do cannibalism, chat. I want to do cannibalism, penetrating oil. I want to do cannibalism. I secretly desire for cannibalism, chat. Cannibalism is my favorite activity. You eat the corpses in my backyard? Yeah, absolutely. Do it, punk. Like, I don't know, the thought of putting human flesh in my mouth sounds delicious. Okay, I'm normal. This is a normal thing that people do. Right? Everyone desires to consume human flesh every now and then, right? Yeah? I don't know, I just think it'd be fun. Become tree, have skull engraved. Great, apparently babies have bad texture. Noted, I will only eat adults. I call myself with human flesh in his mouth, but in a very different way. I mean, I want that too. Would you eat our brains? No, I would. The one thing I would never eat is the brain. The one thing I would never eat is the brain. The brain is you. I don't know how they know this. We're not gonna question it, okay? If eating humans cannibals into an Enfield, is eating Enfield cannibals into an Enfield? I can, like, okay. I know I've had this conversation with, like, Celerity Dust, and they've been like, no. It's not cannibalism, it's sapivory. But no one knows what I mean when I say, oh, I want to commit sapivory when I'm talking about eating humans. No one knows what fucking sapivory is. So I just say cannibalism. Ass unfused, winning. Hello, say hydrated boat. How are you doing? Okay, but eyes. Eyes, maybe. I'd eat an eye. I would eat an eye, yeah. Congrats on being free. I'm very normal. The fuck is a sapivory? So it comes from the word sapient and vory as in eating. It's like a Latin root thing. Yeah, prion disease is a thing too. New favorite thing is calling my new hop in my DMs a hose. They never expect it. We love to see it. We love to see it. I mean, hey, I love a man who's a slut. No one let me talk. No one let me open my mouth up. Someone needs to shut me the fuck up. Trust me, Goose, I am very, very familiar with prion disease. Neuroscience and genetics are both two of, like, my special interests. So should expand his mouth. More people need to hear him talk. Oh my god. Not like you've ever said anything wrong. Not yet, anyway. You're funny. Why would I shut you up? Because you get me onto a stream for like over 6 hours and I start being a whore. Time to use stitches. You've talked about slutty man waste on stream before. This is true. This is true. This is true. Give the fobs a megaphone. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. I do enjoy some slutty man waste. So, before the stealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge in the mountaintops. These people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come with me. Sorry, chat. A cough just got stuck in my throat, and I don't know what the fuck those noises were. We win, though. When a slut and a fox boy love each other very much, they both force each other to shut up after accidentally saying the most foul shit known to man. Yeah, I'm very sorry. My body was like, hey dude, there's something in your throat. And I'm like, there's nothing in my throat except for the Twinkie that I just ate. And my body went, AE, that Twinkie is a problem. This necklace you wear is part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. A twink in your throat? No. I mean, yes, but also no. Yes, but also no. Sapivori is not a real word. I want to be very clear. This is a thing that Celerity Dust made up. I don't think anyone has ever actually, like, discussed Sapivori before. Unless I'm wrong. I could be completely wrong. Alright, let me drink some water, and then we're off to the races, chat. Let me drink some water. If I've seen it elsewhere. Okay, so Sapivori has escaped containment, or at the very least was not our idea. I choose to believe that it escaped containment, but chances are someone else talked about it before. Alright, there's no longer twink in my throat. I hope. Put him back. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches over so many long years. Kareem stuffed log yum. I mean, listen, if you say it like that... The gods placed upon our ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live. My face went no twinks. I know, right? The stream is now twinkless. There's definitely not a twink right in front of you. It's so sad. No more twinks. Why am I like this? I'm like, if a twink was a bear. So real. Sapivore autocorrected to Scripivore, which is apparently a type of knife, and I feel like it would be very AOE coded. Let me look up what this kind of knife is. What is a Scripivore? Because I do enjoy knives. I'm a knife enjoyer. That's cool, it's cool. It's a very simple knife, but I like it, I vibe. It was mentioned at least 6 years ago on Reddit. Okay, so it did not in fact escape containment. Someone else came up with it first. AE Twink Dead live on stream. Chad, I'm old. Chad, I'm old and withered.
My fate?
You are the true heir to the royal family of Hyrule. The last link in the bloodline. One of my friends calls me a twink. I'm not fighting the allegations. This is so real. This is so real. For those who are unaware, I do have a winter coat. This is responsible for like at least probably what, like a fifth of the layers in my model. The fact that I have a alternate coloration for my hair. Because I'm not smart. Thank you, Monster, for the hydrates. My old GPU could not handle this. It would immediately shut down the moment I triggered the winter code. It's very funny. They use the ability to age and unage, like he's at the fountain of youth. Chat, why are you guys like this? Thank you, Monster Kicker, for the hydrates. Thank you for the hydrates. Why are you people like this? What did I do to deserve this? Did you ever figure out why the model would chug with this version before? It's because my GPU sucked. It's because my GPU wasn't powerful enough, straight up. My GPU just wasn't powerful enough. Thankfully, I have a better GPU now. Really just did a cooldown when the water redeems. I think it's funny. Keep in mind, current Nick, some of these fuckers have been watching me for like years. One of my friends asked me if I'm a twink, solely to send me a TikTok that went, name a more iconic duo than a redhead and a twink, and I'm not even a twink, but you said I seemed twink-coded? Looter, that's incredible. That's incredible. I'm very, very clearly a twink. Yeah, no, so for a long time, chat, fun fact, when I first started streaming, 8U story time, when I first started streaming, I streamed off of a laptop, which might as well have had integrated graphics. It was a laptop that might as well have had integrated graphics. Its GPU was barely a GPU. Yeah, for the first, 8 months of me streaming, that's what my shit looked like. I was streaming off of a shitty Dell laptop. Could I run games? No, I could barely run modded Minecraft. Gonna be the ones where Violet and also stacked. That'd be really funny. Putting the PU and GPU exactly. About 9 months in. I forgot I had the guitar active. About 9 months into streaming, or 8 months, a friend of mine, one of our moderators here, Robin, actually donated her old PC to me. This PC was like 10 years old at the time. The GPU in it was a NVIDIA 1060, GTX 1060. Everything in it was about 10 years old. And it worked. 16 gigabytes of RAM, not a whole lot to talk about. It worked. It did the job. It allowed me to stream a lot more shit than I could have before. It allowed me to use my first Live 2D model. And then I started using this model. A bit over a year ago, November of 2023, my motherboard gave out. So I had to replace my motherboard and my CPU. And then more recently, a friend sent me an old GPU. This was a 2070 Super is what I'm running right now. 2070 Super. Everything you see is running on 32 gigabytes of RAM, 2070 Super. Still a pretty, it's not a modern day CPU or fucking motherboard either. But this PC from the very beginning has always been scraped together, held together by fucking twigs, piece of junk, and it is my piece of junk. This stream has always been running on the most scuffed setups that I could get away with. This is the first time, a few months ago was the first time that my streaming has been comfortable. Where I've been streaming with equipment that is good enough quality for this to be viable. Yeah, my entire career as a content creator has been held together with duct tape and a dream. And you know what? I'm making the fucking most of it. I am making the most of it. I think I've always been that kind of person, where I'm going to push through the worst fucking odds, for the sake of making the shit I enjoy. You're killing it? I'm glad. Hell, I continued streaming while I was, Peek behind the curtain, I continued streaming while I was low-key kind of fucking homeless for 3 months. So, like, nothing's gonna stop me. Nothing's gonna stop me. I will continue to be scrappy and messy and chaotic and an absolute disaster, and I will fucking enjoy it. Can't stop, only bite. Can't stop, won't stop. Bites you. Oh yeah. Don't forget about the time that I was continuing to stream even though I was like quite literally dying from an undiagnosed medical condition. That also happened. That was a long time ago now. It's been diagnosed now. So that's fun. I am the definition of resilient. Hi, Roy. Zelda's theme in the background is perfect. It really does fit these little emotional moments. Crying illness such disability gang, real! Only been here for 2 hours and I can't stop laughing, stop smiling. I'm glad, I'm glad. You know, stick around, enjoy the chaos with us. Fucking... If you wanna keep up proper, you can always check out the Discord, but no pressure. I'm just a chaotic bastard, and I'm an incredibly real chaotic bastard. I try to be as authentic as I can while also, you know, being my weird-ass self from my virgin birth or everything is just slightly worse. I am Princess Zelda. I am the kind of person who will push to the worst of odds and fucking stream on the worst goddamn machines ever known to man because I just really love making shit. And I'm gonna be honest, there's times where it is hard. There are times where it is hard for me to love this because of all of the shit that is happening and all of the hoops I have to jump through to do it. But God, I joined the Discord an hour and a half ago? Never mind. Thank you. I want to keep creating as feverishly and as passionately and as energetically as I can for as long as I can. And I plan to have that continue being the case for as long as it's possible. Let's hope I don't end up with another horrible medical condition that I almost die from, as McDonald says. But, you know, even if I do, I'm not gonna stop. Even if I do, I'm still gonna keep showing up here 3 to 4 times a week for way too long and being a bastard in your general vicinity because this is what I love. Creation is what I love. Hello, Trek and Tosh, lovely to see you. Making things is what I love. I am trying to make something far larger than myself. And that includes this community, but also this world that I am building and exploring for you all. I just want to make shit. And I want to love the process of making. And I want to share it with you all. And I hope that you all fucking... I hope you all are along for the journey, because it means the world. How about you make me pregnant, whore? Why don't you brew some tea in your kettle? You think it's an emotional moment without me? Why don't you brew some tea in your kettle? Listen, Trek, anytime I am awake before 11 a.m., I'm making tea. Anytime I'm awake before 11 a.m., tea is being made, and it is thanks to you, Trek and Tosh. Thank you. So oscillate between inspired and resilient dumbass. Yeah. I try to, like, I know. I think when I came into all of this, I was like, no, my persona, the way I present myself is going to be charming bastard. Charming bastard. And then I ended up being, you know what, I'm dumbass, but I'm very authentic dumbass who just wants to feverishly create. And you know what, we win. So sleepy, good night, Fomps. You take care. Oh, med warning. Thank you for the med warning. Yes. Chat, take your medication. It is currently Monday. I will be taking my medication. If 2 tops engaged in sex is considered PvP, absolutely, yes. What is this creature? It's a Cyndaquil. God, I should sleep and awake for 15 hours. Please take care of yourself. As much as I love to have you here, will not be your last opportunity. I am live, usually 3 to 4 nights a week, 7 p.m. EST, Mondays, Wednesdays, and variable weekends. Sometimes you'll see me Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, depends on the week, but I'll always be here Mondays and Wednesdays. Class is at 1:40 p.m. Jesus Christ. Alright, med check. I love streaming. I love getting to make things for y'all. I love these little, more wholesome moments. As much as I am a chaotic master, then I totally hate you all, but I really, these moments are nice. Tuesday is that type of day. You know what's so fair, though? So fair. Your streams are like the only ones I can watch when I have a migraine. I'm glad. That's an honor. That is an honor. I'm so excited to go from like this wholesome, like, okay, I spent my whole day working on creative projects and I'm so energetic and full of good vibes, to I'm gonna get drunk in the woods tomorrow because chat, I'm gonna get drunk in the woods tomorrow. Thank you for being open about your streaming. We love you too, friendo. I try to. I think too many folks are very closed off about everything that happens in the background as a content creator. No, I like being open about that shit, even the rough parts, you know? I like even the difficult parts to be open about everything that happens and goes into this. Good news, well-known transphobic / homophobic streamer got publicly exposed for being a piece of shit. His career is going down. Winning, Coran. Fuck yeah. I don't take meds, so I'll take a meatball. Winning. Alright, everyone. So wholesome, more like wholesome, I'm gonna bite you. Everyone, if you need your meds, take them. If you need some sleep, get some sleep. If you need some food, fucking eat. Eat, you bitches. Drink some water. But I am so excited to go drink in the woods tomorrow. In any case, though, we're not done yet. I don't want to sleep. Listen, I don't want to do this, but I've got really sharp teeth, and you've got a really biteable looking neck. Bruh. Final EBRB, good job, Corin. Good job, proud of you. Only sleep I want to sleep with handsome Twitch streamers. You know what, this is so real though, this is so real. Don't get me real, you do want this? Only a little bit. I ate today. I just had a snack. I ate 2 meals today. Meow meowly, lovely to see you. Bark bark bite bite. Maybe people for an hour if they don't eat or sleep. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be mean. Hello Delilah, lovely to see you as well. Anyway. God, chat, this, like, whenever a game gives me a piece of emotional music like this, I just want to sit on that screen for the next hour talking and, like, I want to take full advantage of the emotional OST and shit, you know? I need to keep Zelda's theme in mind for me. I'm a snack, you didn't eat me. Well, you're not in the archive right now. I'll be an EP girl night night. Good night, Rampage Jester Clown. Lovely meeting you. Have a lovely rest of your evening, okay? I need to keep note of this whenever I want to have like an emotional moment with chat, so I can just like sneakily put it on in the background. My problem with getting sleep is I'm not tired inside us. I do feel that. I'm honestly a little bit lucky in that my medication makes me fucking exhausted. So I just took my meds, and at some point within the next hour, I'm gonna get so drowsy that I'm gonna be like, I don't want to end stream, but I'm EP, and chat's gonna be like, end stream, bitch. I'm a sinner that can serve a family of four. I mean, you're also a sinner. I mean that, like, I don't mean that in that you're gay. I just mean that in that you're a whore. I'm not religious. Welcome back, Hazel the Slime. Welcome back. The dandy man can. Sorry, I had to. I'm sorry, Trek, I had to. This song is so good, though. I'm Princess Zelda, chat. Never got paid, so I'm a slut, not a whore. Understood, Trek. Okay. Hey, chat, I think I'm Princess Zelda. Chat, I'm Princess Zelda. I'm no longer trans mask, I'm now Princess Zelda. No, I'm Prince Zelda. I'm Prince Zelda. We're winning. Do you know any haiku? I don't think so, Ghost Internal. Not really. They took her tan. Alright. They really did. Religion more like real edging. I'm not religious, but I do fuck with tarot. We did have an entire tarot segment earlier. It was very fun. Yeah, I'm a whore, not a slut. Real. You are Princess Zelda.
Zelda? I'm a princess?
You are confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected. EE. I am terribly sorry that you've been caught up in these events. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair. And so will the world you know above the waters. I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I can raid, it's fine. I need for you to come with me, back to the lands above the water, and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. Zelda. You don't need to fucking start calling her Zelda. Her name's still Tetra. This feels weird. It is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, this sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. We must go. You ever played a Guilty Gear game before? Not yet, not yet. There's a few that are on my list because I know my chat really wants me to play them, but I work through games very slowly. I'll get there eventually, I do want to, but not yet. The worst thing this game did was put a tomboy in a dress and tell her she can't stab a bitch. So real! So real! This is my chic is great, though. This is my chic is great. I never finished Ocarina of Time, but I do love Chic. There's a concept called sleep procrastination. Basically, you consistently put off going to bed in order to gain some semblance of control in life. Could also be the period you're putting some sleep off for the only time during your day you can finally relax. I do this a lot, Lament. Sleep procrastination, because it's the only time when I have the space and energy to be productive. And because I have ADHD, if I know I have a task later in the day, I can't do it. If I have a task later in the day, I just can't fucking do anything until that task is done. So I can only do things late in the evening after the rest of my tasks are done. You know?
I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm so sorry.
We're taking up Sheik's power of gender swapping. This is so real.
Hey, be careful.
Sheik is the first trans mask ever, actually. He really pioneered a gender genre. So real, though. We love a trans mask icon. I'm a trans mask icon. We love a trans mask icon. Forget having a penis. Just give me a Chloe good and send me on my way. Thank you, Vox Marinix. Alright, let me get that hydrate. It was not her fault, but meow meowly. Thank you for the snort. And pizza, thank you for the hydrate. They know, Lycan. They know. They're being silly. For those who are unaware, Icon is the Kachi, the cat fairy, who occasionally takes over my channel. He is a little shit, he is a bastard. I don't know how he keeps getting in. If you ever witnessed one of his streams, I'm very sorry, he is a whore. Thank you for the curse of Scuff, Ginga. For inflicting me with scuff, again. Summon Icon in attack position. Alright, chat, alright. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything important before we continue on our way. So surprised Tetra's response to being a princess wasn't immediately yell, "Fuck yeah, kneel, bitch!" I kinda get it though, I kinda get it. Did you say Icon is a whore? Yes. Was that not obvious? I'm pretty sure he is outright alluded to doing sex work. Which, I mean, listen, we 100% support sex workers. We love sex workers. All my love and support to sex workers. That said, fuck Icon. We don't respect cats who take over my Twitch stream against my consent. It's a bit. That's why the Pokemon card I made for him is swallow and spit up his moves. It's very good. I sent that to a couple people. Hey, listen well. The fact that the Master Sword has lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north, the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head to these two temples to see what has happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples. But each temple should have another entrance high upon Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands above the sea. As always, I shall mark these places on your sea chart. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. We must return to the surface immediately. No, all my love to sex workers. I just hate Icon. Starting to think you guys aren't joking about all the vor stuff. It's not vor. Listen, the cannibalism is a funny bit. The cannibalism is a funny bit, and I'm not into vor. Fuck me, I spent so much money on Temu. Stop using Temu. It's not worth it. Meow Meowly, you're adorable. Meow Meowly, you're very adorable. Hey, do you know the legend of the Hero of Time? Once long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the kingdoms of Hyrule. A piece of the Triforce was given to the Hero of Time, and he kept it safe, much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the Hero of Time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the element that made him a hero. It is said that at that time the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards throughout the land. Even I do not know where they rest, but this much I do know. They lie hidden somewhere in this great sea. The Triforce of Courage is the only key that will once again open the doorway to Hyrule. You must search for it. The boat! Gonna use the Fox's Lab as a pillow, get bids. Bought like a few things on Temu, but that's it. Genuinely uninstalled the app shortly after because I had no use for it. Used it to buy NFC amiibo cards and that's it. You know what? That's fair. I forgot he talks. The boat does talk, and my chat has not done it recently, but for a while kept calling the boat hot. Good morning, Deadfire. Getting better is the goal. I know. I'm aware. Okay, what direction is the wind right now? Going northeast. Or northwest. We could turn around and go northwest. That's an option. We could go northwest first. Alright, chat. We are on our way. Hello, Dr. Dayton. Good morning. Good morning. We are not calling the boat chat. We're not calling the boat hot chat. Not sure what country state you're in. Here in North Carolina, the state government usually puts a good amount of money as a grants for mental health. Might be good to reach out. See, here's the thing. It really depends on where you live. Also, the word whisper feels so weird. Why didn't Twitch just call them DM or PM? I don't fucking know. They're weird. We're not talking about boat pussy, chat. Okay, your red lines is so bad as a concept, especially out of concept. If he says anything about writing him children being at him, it's so over for him. Yeah, real. That's a boat. That's a hot boat. Thank you for your input, Monster Kicker. This is why I need to stop saying words. I need to stop encouraging you people. I'm doing a bad job. Congratulations, Lament. Would Bopussy be bussy or bowsy? I don't know if I want to further consider this possibility. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing, chat, where I actually try and figure out what this is for once in my life. Never mind, it went away. Where are you? Where'd it go? Chet, am I not allowed to be happy? Am I doing it? Chad, I don't know what I'm doing. I command you to be happy. It doesn't work like that. You're totally allowed to be happy. I'm talking, to be perfectly clear, I'm like bullying the video game. I'm like, video game, why won't you let me be happy? I want to be very clear about that. Would ripping the arm of a giant moth make you happy? You know, that would make me very happy, actually. Hello, Bonewig. It's been a while. How are you doing? What have you been up to? I hope life's been treating you alright. It's lovely to see you again. It's there, just disappears, you get close? Well, shit. Have now learned that Timu literally changes the race of black men to white as soon as she starts using Temu. What the fuck? Hello? What? I'm not shocked given, like... This is a thing in a lot of Asian countries. There's a lot of racism that does come out of a lot of Asian countries. It's not unique to them, obviously, but it is very present there. Thank you for unscuffing me. But also, what the fuck? They're that blatant about it? But yeah, how have you been? How have you been, Bone? Like, it's been forever. Big Dada, that's terrifying. Been busy with work and making partner happy. You love them so fair, Boneweg. Obviously, life comes first, but it's always lovely to see you whenever you're able to be around. Never feel any pressure or obligation, all that said. Just lovely to see you again. Just means it's been shown that many times. True, it is an ad, and views on ads are fucky, because views on ads are just like... Oh, you've been shown to this many people as an ad, but how are you doing? I'm doing well. Life has not been super kind. It's been a lot of ups and downs, but I am trucking. I'm working on a dozen creative projects. We got a big merch drop coming. Still prepping for my 3-year on March 4th. Having a good time though. Like, I am really putting my entire ass into this shit because it's important to me, and I'm very excited to see where it goes. I'm really excited to be a creator and to keep on making it, you know? I'm really excited. I'm gonna actually feed the fish for once. I'm gonna actually do what I've been told to do and feed the fish for once in my life. Oh, this is really slow. Oh, this is very slow. This is just in Toon Link. Its whole ass is in this. Hello, fish, would you like my food? Hello, fish, I would like to feed you.
Hoy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. Take it you want a chart and information about this island? Then start by opening up your seed chart.
Just 5.5 hours before I get to go home. Hey, you got this, Dr. Cruiser. Seems like it's paying off. It is. I mean tonight because we got a massive raid, but we keep on trucking. Things have been really good.
Are you thinking you want to get into that cave, small fry? The one that's protected by the crazy winds on that island? Okay then. Just let me tell you a little secret. If you go 5 squares south and 1 square east from here, you'll reach Ice Ring Isle, where you'll find an item that'll make you heavy as stone. If you get that item, you won't have to worry about getting blown over by winds. And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait in the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fight an evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off.
So I cannot come here then. This is not an option. Is that what I'm understanding? Well, I'm gonna try anyway. Okay, yeah. So I cannot do anything here. Got it. All right. Where did he say to go? Where did he say I need to go again? Gonna snuggle the tail. I'll put my tail up, but you will get threatened. Seems of the weekend, brother. I feel like a twig. Take care of yourself. That goes for all of you, chat. Please take care of yourselves. Please. Self-care. I will eat you if I have to. I will eat you if that makes you take care of yourselves. What the fuck? I say this affectionately. What is wrong with you all? God, y'all are incredible though, and it's always lovely to see you and be here with you all. I'm gonna maul you. I'm gonna maul you so hard. Does anyone... Okay, 5 south, 1 east? Okay. I'm going to write that down for myself real quick. 5 south, 1 east. People, some of them are into that. I mean, this is true. Some of them are into that. Like people in my chat. But that's like a you guys problem, not a me problem. Okay. So it's going to be 5 south. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 south, 1 east. That's far. Can I like set any kind of marker here? I don't think I can. Okay. So we're just gonna have to set the wind like straight south. It's our problem, comrade. You too, you little hack. Nah, get fucked. Had 3 meals a day and a snack. I've been taking care of myself. Proud of you. You're doing a better job than most of my chat. I'm proud of you. You've done good. You've earned your serotonin. Alright. Now we are on the road, chat, and I'm starting to realize why it is so important to have and use bait. I'm gonna put my tail back down because it takes up way too much space. Do you have the fast travel song yet? Nope. I don't think that exists in this version, does it? Doesn't that only exist in, like, other versions of the game? Yeah, I haven't eaten anything today. Deadfire, I am going to beat your ass. In Mario Kart. I want to be clear that all of my threats are meant, like, affectionately and friendly. I'm never holding actual ill intent towards people. I'm just an asshole. That's a positive 5 slices of cheese. Like, I was taking care of myself. I mean, honestly, that's about as good as I do on an average day, so I really can't judge. All the thing I've eaten today is your mom. Well, joke's on you. I don't have a mother. Joke's on you. I don't have a mom. Can I at least get like some good sea travel music? Chat, we need like a good sea shanty or something. What's like something that I can play that won't get me like ad struck or something? Free sea travel music. I need some good free sea travel music. Here we go. Free sea, royalty-free sea shanty. Where's the shanty part of the sea shanty? Where's the shanty for my fucking sea shanty? Think I'm doing okay. I've fallen off track a bit in my weight loss, but need to get back to the 100 pounds. Hey, you've got this. It's rough, but you keep on trucking, These things happen. Where's the shanty? Ah, fuck yeah! We are shantying on the fucking seas, bitches. This is what I call winning. We're shantying all over the place. Don't know if they'll get your ass blasted or not. At the very least, listen to your own time I beg. Listen to what? Let me check again. Shit from Guilty Gear? I'll have to peek at that sometime. Because a lot of video games, OSTs will only let you listen to them while you're playing the game. So if you're not playing the game, you're kind of fucked. But this is apparently royalty free. Winning for me would be getting tired enough to sleep. Have you tried, like, working out? That might help. Honestly, chat, I really want to start working out again. I'm just like, I don't have money, so I can't afford a gym membership. So I'm like, how do I get myself to start working out again without a gym membership, you know? Like, I don't have money. I really wish I could afford a gym membership and start working out again, but alas. Gonna see on my shanty till I jig. Fast travel in version 2 according to the... Oh, is it? When do I acquire it then? When do I acquire it? Very important question. When do I acquire the fast travel? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Please. And that's the strategy, chat. Too bad you can't tune the longest johns. The shanties are good. Agreed, I do love the longest johns. I'm just like, oh, Chad, I want to start fucking working out again. Burn weight so fast, working out would ruin my weight gain process. Severely underweight. So fair. That's not a problem I have personally, so I really want to start working out again. I just don't have the money to do so, and I'm honestly really upset about it. It's been a big, like, sad mood thing recently. Like, I can't work out. I'm finally in a more stable situation again, but I don't have the money to work out. No. Hopefully one of these days I'll be in that position again, but it is a little sad. Okay, there's a lot of tornadoes around here. Cow meat is beef. What would you call human meats? What did you do? What did you do? Stop spending money on me. Thank you. Thank you, redhead. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you. How dare you? How dare you? Thank you, actually, genuinely. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Also, Jesus Christ, 130 bucks away from the mic. I might, like, cover the rest of that soon, low-key. the fucking redhead bought the weights for me, which means I can, like, do a little bit of working out again. And honestly, that means a lot because I really want to start working out again. Thank you. Go start your bear arc. It's not a bear arc. I'm not gonna stop being a twink. I'm gonna get into, like, you know, a little bit of twunk territory maybe. Strong fops. Strong fops. Fops deserve to be strong. Fops deserve to be strong. He wants stromp, he deserves stromp. I'm gonna get swole. Sigma. I'm on that Sigma grind set, chat. I'm on that Sigma grind set. Are you ready? Buy the mic for AE before AE can? No. It used to become hairy to become bear. Exactly. I'm not gonna be hairy enough to be a bear. That's the thing. I'm not gonna be hairy enough to be a bear. Does it mean AE will be able to give uppies? I mean, I can already give uppies. I just choose not to. Like, uppies are already within my capabilities. Nah, chat, don't, like, if the mic gets under 100 bucks, I'm going to cover the rest of it myself. Like, that is a plan that I have. When the mic gets under 100 bucks, I'm gonna cover the rest of it myself, because I have money saved up from content that I keep separate. And I think a good use of that content money would be doing that, you know? Okay, what the fuck? Am I in the wrong place? Is this okay? We have a fish. Let me get my bait out. I'm gonna have to go buy more bait soon too. So we can spend $100+ at once? No! Too small to give uppies and the perfect head to get uppies? I might be able to give you uppies someday.
Hoy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the Steve Chanter just because I don't know if this one's royalty free or not. Don't talk to my stock guy. Chat, no. No. Stop giving me money. A would take that challenge, Connie, but I'm trying to be better. Please, guys, be careful with your finances. Oh, no, I don't think you sent me to the wrong place. I'm just confused. There's amazing treasure inside that.
There's amazing treasure inside that freezing ring of ice over there. But if you wanted to try and get inside, just be frozen solid as soon as you approach the shore. But if you go 4 squares north and 3 squares west.
Okay. 4 north, 3 west. Honestly, one thing I want to start doing just for myself is, like, after streams or during streams or at, like, important points, taking notes on, like, what I've done in my games so that when I come back to them, I will fucking know what I'm doing, and not be clueless. I think that's honestly such a smart plan. I can do that both for my on-stream and off-stream games, just so I never, like, walk into a game being like, what was I doing last time? Because I feel like that's a big reason why a lot of people give up games. I actually watched a video talking about this and how useful it was for them. So I might mess around with that sometime. Let me just make sure that this is the right quest line. Heavy boots, Wind Waker, iron boots. Where do you get the iron boots? Stop at the Icy Wind Island? Okay, this is the right place. This is the right place. So it is a multi-step fetch quest. Welcome to video games. Honestly, I don't mind this kind of shit all that much. I feel like it doesn't work well in modern games. But I feel like as long as you're not backtracking a whole ton, this kind of stuff can be fun. Do you want mod support on that? Or keeping, like, this is something I want to do for myself, both for like my stream games and my not stream games, and it's something I would want to do physically. So feel free, honestly, if there's any like major plot points, to take a note and leave it in the mod chat, but don't feel an obligation to. It's mostly something I feel like I should do for myself. There will be an ad hitting in about a minute, by the way, folks, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. Feel free to take the opportunity to stand up, stretch, use the restroom, whatever you gotta do. I'll still be here. We need to go 4 north, 3 west. 4 north, 3 west. We're gonna need more bait soon. We're gonna have to go buy more bait soon. God damn it. So northwest. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's annoying. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. That's annoying. That's on the other fucking corner of the map. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, I hate that. We're gonna see if we can stop by Beetle at some point. Hey, you want to make a bet? What's the bet, Bonewick? What's the bet? And what am I betting? You know, what are the stakes? What are the stakes of this bet? Because I don't got much in the way of money. Forget, is sailing Wind Waker faster with a tailwind or a 90-degree crosswind? I don't know, Neko, actually. I have no clue. I have no fucking clue. Thank you, Markson, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Hello, Markson. Bet you'll get partner by the beginning of June. My plan is, over the summer, if I am hit at a point where I'm hitting consistently, like, 60 plus averages, because right now, full disclosure, average views on the channel are something like, oh, get away from me. Currently, on average, views on the channel are somewhere around, 45 to 50. I would say average views are somewhere around 40 to 50. If we are at a point where we're hitting like 60 to 70 average views over the summer, I am planning to partner push. I would love to hit it by early June. Oops, ads. Whoop. Figured out how to get maximum AE bites. Just compliment him and show him a ton of affection. I mean, yeah, we been new. We been new. If you want to get bitten by the fox, you're just gonna be nice to me, but I will hate it. We got a massive raid earlier, Vox. We got a massive raid earlier, which is absolutely incredible, and I am so thankful for that raid. We'd probably be sitting at like 40 to 50 right now without the raid, but that does not mean that I do not appreciate the raid and appreciate you all. I'm just like, God, raids are incredible. But no, in order to hit Twitch partner, for those who are not aware, you need to average 75 plus viewers every stream for a month. I'm going to try for that over the summer if things keep going the way they've been going. I'm going to try for that over the summer. Hello, Ember Ray! Hopefully you're not caught in the ads, but lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely, lovely to see you. What do you mean by that, Vox? Fair, no, fair, true, fair point, fair point. That is very true, actually. Imagine we hit partner before summer. If we hit it before then, if we hit a point where we're hitting like 70 average before summer hits, I might partner push anyway. But my plan is, over the summer, if we're seeing like 60 plus to partner push. Thankfully it was not Colin's busted ad. She's been attempting to figure out new drawing tablet. I've been lurking ever since. So fair, Ember. Well, welcome on in. It's lovely to see you. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your coworkers, tell your pets all about the FOP so they can come over and watch. Like, if I start partner pushing, I am going to work with everyone I know. I'm going to talk to every streamer in my circle and be like, hey, if you are able to send raids my way, tell your friends, lurk in my streams whenever you can to get me there. If I end up in that situation. But the hope is, if I am still seeing the kinds of numbers I've been seeing over the summer, to partner push. And if I'm able to hit Twitch partner, honestly, it would mean the world to me. It would mean the world to me. It's gonna take time, and I don't imagine it's going to... Like, I'd be doubtful if we hit it before I do that intentional partner push bot. I returned with mac and cheese, hoping Chow was behaving. They did behave. Christina, come for voice. Get the FOPs more monies. Exactly. I need, like, chat, with everything I went through this past year, I fucking earned it. With everything I went through this year, I earned it. But yes. Obviously, I'll keep you all in the loop, but the hope is that if things continue going the way that they have been, I will be partner pushing over the summer. I just want to hit a situation where we're getting like 60 to 70 average before I do it. I think we have a shot. Right now, we are, without raids, seeing averages in the low to mid 40s, and with raids seeing averages into the mid 50s. I think we've got a shot. I think we've got a shot at our current base. Please don't come barreling towards me, massive windstorm. I think this right here is our goal. I am hoping for the best, because genuinely, it would mean the world to me to be able to hit that goal. Is this the place? Have I found the place? Don't follow the FOP's lead, get some rest. This is true. Make sure you all take care of yourselves first and foremost. Oh. Shit. You're one of those. You're one of those. How do I kill you? Right, I need... That's not right. Pop back up, pop back up. There you go. There we go. You're dead now. Hey, I know what you are. Of course you have a shot. You got an express. You got to express your Second Amendment. So true, so true. But for anyone who missed it in the ads, just to restate this, I currently, not to talk too much about numbers and analytics, have been seeing an average in viewership in the 40s to 50s. I am hoping, if things carry on the way that they have been, to partner push over the summer. If we start hitting high 60s, 70s before then, I will probably partner push sooner. But I am hoping, if I am seeing 60s to 70s in over the summer, to partner push, because I think we do have a shot. It would mean the world to me to have Twitch partner and be able to be one step closer to potentially making a living off of this, and love y'all. Aww. One second, I'm sending a DM. Sorry, I had to respond to something real quick, but where's Raven thinks I need a snack? So real, so real. Your forehead is forfeit. Be prepared to lose your tongue, I guess. Why am I low-key looking like a snack right now without trying? Congratulations, proud of you. Thank you for the hearts, Dr. Kurtzer. I'm hoping we can reach that point. And if we do, it'll be a group effort. I will need you all to be here as much as you can, and I will need all of my friends to help push me towards it. But I feel like there is a real possibility, and I would really, really love to see it happen. Together, chat. Together. You and me.
Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I come here to plant the great Deku Tree's seed, but look. Usually the forest trees sprout quite vigorously wherever you plant them, but for some reason this one's wilted. I'd be willing to bet that the trees my fellow Koroks have planted are withering too. It seems that when our tree fails to grow from the seed, all the forest trees from that year's seeds will wither and fall to the Almighty. What are we to do? If we're not able to nurse these seeds to health, the forest will never spread and the great Deku Tree will slowly wither and die. Maybe if we could sprinkle some water from the forest haven onto the tree, maybe then the sapling would be saved? That water is at the wellspring of the great Deku Tree's life force. Swordsman, could you go to the forest haven and get some water that flows around the great Deku Tree? Please? Please help me.
Been here too long to leave willingly? I'm glad. You got this? We'll be there with every step of the way? I hope so. Honestly, I'm very excited for, like, the future, near and far, of creation. And I think that, like, I would not be saying this shit if I didn't think there was a genuine chance of it happening. And you know that I am going to fight like hell to make it happen, even at the times when I doubt myself, and those times, I'll be honest, are way more frequent than they have any right to be. But even at the points in time where I doubt myself, I am fighting like hell, and I will be fighting like hell to get there. I'm trying really hard to build something, and I'm not gonna quit trying to build something, you know? We're gonna keep trying to build something, we're gonna keep trying to build it together. Okay, how am I supposed to get up here? And that thing feels way too close for me, for comfort. I don't know how we get up there. And I don't know if this is another talk to a fish moment. If this is a 3-step side quest, I'm gonna be so mad. Don't be too down on yourself, that's my job. My job to go down on you? Gay. You know, like, I do doubt myself way more than I have any right to. But I'm gonna keep creating as feverishly as I can. I think it's important. I think it's meaningful and necessary that I do. Okay. This better not be a 3-part side quest. I'm gonna real quickly look at what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's see. Ice ring link. Fire arrows. Let's see. Fire. Arrows. Wind Waker. Where do I get those? Okay. In the middle of Fairy Island. Square southeast, Okay. Okay, got it. Why would a pretty boy like yourself doubt yourself? Because I'm still insecure, believe it or not. Like, I know I've been doing this for 3 years, but I still have moments of insecurity. And that's okay. We all have those moments. I don't know how to get inside there, but the guide said something about taking a bow and shooting a cyclone 3 times, so we're gonna go shoot a cyclone 3 times. Okay, chat. We're gonna go take our bow. Put it away? Okay. I don't know how I know if I'm hitting it. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Do I need to get closer? Do I need to, like, go into the cyclone? Chad, I'm going to completely fuck this up. Inevitably. That's not what I wanted. Chad, am I doing it right? Chad, I don't know if I'm doing it right. Okay, so I have to let myself get sucked. Okay, I need to let myself get sucked in. Understood, understood. Hello, sir. Would you like to suck me? I am intentionally being sus, chat. Don't fucking... Don't you dare think for a moment that was unintentional. Nope, that went far off course. How do I hit you? I don't know how to hit him. Chat, how do I hit him? Chat, I don't know how to hit him. Chat, what the fuck? Like what you've done now, everyone is feral, I know. The Z targeting, it didn't, I could be wrong, I didn't try it, I'm gonna be honest, I did not try the Z target. It probably would have worked, I'm stupid. Good evening. Alright, we have letters. We have mail, chat. Letters from Beetle Shop. Bombs, cool. Beetle has bombs, beautiful. Alright. That's gonna be useful. Another letter. Hi, Granny. Hi, Granny. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrates, folks. Yeah, sorry, my throat decided to be an ass for a moment there, which happens sometimes. Chat, I can't wait to get drunk in the woods in does math. 1 second, I'm doing math. In 10 hours. No. 14 hours. I can't wait to get drunk in the woods in 14 hours. I'm so excited. Even when you're actively being sus, you're still less sus than Cell. This is so true, though. This is so true. Cell is way more sus than me. Bottom. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. They were very helpful with me in dealing with Diablo earlier. I'm sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. If the following does not interest you, please throw the letter away without a second thought. But this is your big chance. Do you have the need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure shard? We have them all at special bargain prices, but we only have one of each. If you're interested, go to the shop ship near Rockspire Island. First come, first serve. We can't wait to serve you. Where's Rockspire Island? Tell me right now. Where is Rockspire Island? To those who took the time to read this letter, please accept my humble thanks. Assistant Manager, Rockspire Shop Ship. So, no, my friend Celerity Dust. My friend Celerity Dust. They're another streamer. They were helping with some tarot stuff earlier. Very good friend of mine. Here is your letter. This parcel has been sent cash on delivery. Postage due is 201 rupees. Will you pay? No, I'm not gonna pay 201 fucking rupees. I'm not paying 201 fucking rupees.
How have you been, big brother? I'm here on the pirate ship writing this letter. Isn't that neat? At first, I was really scared, but they're actually nice. For pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo's a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but kind of sad, too.
Fun fact, animal spines don't work how you would think they do. I know.
Nudge is a little strange, but nice too. And as for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood.
Zuko! Zuko Avatar the Last Airbender. Hello? Where is he?
Zuko's kind of weird, and Mako's pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take off his glasses, so I do that a lot. As usual, Nico's always fooling around. He won't take anything seriously. Actually, he seems sad to not have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little for it. And I'm sending the money to you. Please use it, big brother.
Fun fact, arching my back like a cat.
I'll lend you my telescope for a bit longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself, and you be sure to take good care of yourself. Good luck!
Okay, so we need Rockspire Island. Mako's a character in Legend of Korra. Oh my god, I love that. That's so good. Zuko! So I need Rockspire Island. Where is Rockspire Island? Give me a second. I'm currently looking at a map right now trying to figure out where Rockspire is. Windfall paw print. Rockspire, where are you? Rockspire, okay. That wasn't actually far from where we were. Nice. Okay. So Rockspire is going to be B3. B3. I want to go to B3. If y'all will tolerate it, chat, I want to go to B3. But where's Uncle Iroh? We'll find him eventually, Markson. We'll find him eventually. Alright, we want to go to B3. Cool. What is this place, actually? What if I bomb? Bomb. It worked! Zuko's also a character in Legend of Korra. I mean, he's Avatar the Last Airbender. Ooh, while I'm here... Oh, I already have a fairy in a bottle. Cool. Anyway, whatever. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. You can carry more bombs. Fairies in this fountain shall erase your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Yeah, we did just pass the 6.5 hour mark. We did indeed. I've been live for 6.5 hours. Nothing wrong with that, though. You're already the bomb, homie? Yeah, but now I can be more bombs. Now I have more bombs. Chat, I love explosives. Chat, I love explosives. Oh, also, I don't think I talked about this earlier, so let me address it now. I have set our follow goal for 2,000 followers. I'm not entirely, I wasn't sure what to put on it, so what I put on it, at least as a placeholder, is the ASMR stream for real this time. For real this time, I promise. Definitely for real this time. I will try to make it actually happen this time. I know it's been like 6 months, probably longer than that, and it still hasn't happened. It's because I'm someone who takes on too many creative projects at once and I have a very hard time managing them at all. Explosive Anarchy, real current Nick. There was supposed to, though, for my 1,000 followers, which we hit back in like May, have been an ASMR stream, because that's what I promised y'all, because I thought it'd be funny. And then I didn't. 1A, but what if 2A? Good night, Monster Kicker. Take care. Make sure you get some good rest, alright? So hopefully I'm not biting off more than I can chew this time. I'm probably biting off more than I can chew, because you all know me. ASMR and horse girl sitting in the rain waiting to be picked up from school. I'm sorry. I wish that I could manage all of the projects that I want to at the same time, but I have a very, very hard time managing multiple projects at once. And the fact of the matter is that I'm already managing like 5. 5K will be AE in a suit real. Thank you for the hydrates, everybody. Thank you, Monster Kicker. I am hoping that like this time it'll actually happen. My hope is that we won't hit it until after my 3-year, in which case I will have more time to focus on things. I'm gonna be honest, I wanted to have like a really strong game plan for this year, but I kind of just don't have one. I have a plan up to my 3-year. What comes after that, I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out from there. I really wanted to have the YouTube channel functioning by now, but it isn't, and that's gonna have to be okay. I need to, honestly, this is a big lesson I'm learning, stop looking at the past and being disappointed in myself and just start pushing myself forward, which is easier said than done, I'm sure you all know. I'm sure you're all well aware that that is, in fact, easier said than done. I'm an overly ambitious bastard, and I love picking up more projects than I can reasonably handle, and that's probably not going to change anytime soon. But know that I'm working to make as much cool stuff as I can with everything I've got, and I'm not going to stop making as much cool stuff as I can with everything I've got. Imagine Icon Kids. I've already banned that. When it first became a thing that we were talking about making happen. I just want to make more. I just want to create more, in general. Creating is fucking hard. But I want to make more. I'm very desperate to. And I'm not going to stop. That's a lot of hydrates. Yeah, they like doing this, Retro. How many hydrates have been redeemed this stream? 158 this stream. How are you doing, Retro? By the way, Retro's cool. Retro's cool. Y'all should know, Retro is, in fact, a cool person. No Icon ASMR. Maybe someday. Maybe someday, but not now. Alright, where am I and where am I going? Rockspire Island. Got it. Perfect. It's over here. Somewhere over here. It's fine. We'll figure it out together. You're too kind, Archivist is the coolest. Yeah, who else is cool? You get bit. I mean, I'm pretty fucking cool. We've been new, but like the people that I say are cool are like super cool as well. You know that because I associate with them. Would I associate with anyone who wasn't super cool? Stretch was bare the hydration. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I didn't see it. Let me get that big stretch. Big stretch. Sorry, sometimes it's hard for me to keep up. Great game selection. Thank you. I've been wanting to play this one for years, and I'm glad I'm finally making it happen. I'm glad I'm finally doing it. Playing everything I want to play is fucking hard. Hello, Beetle. Hey, Beetle. Hello, hello, can I get you to, like, slow down and talk to me? No? Hey buddy, I really need your goods and/or services. Is this the one? Is this Rockspire Island? This doesn't feel like an island. Is near fault he got buried? That's how it goes, that's how it goes. Yeah, whenever that happens, folks just remind me and I'll get on it. I'll get on it. I don't know if this is Rockspire Island. There's rocks and there's spires. You know what? Fair point. There are, in fact, rocks and also spires. But how do I get up? Is this throw bomb at rock time? I've not mastered the timing on that. Okay. Did that do it? I mean, I got a rupee, but it didn't really show me how to get into whatever shop is here at Rockspire. How do I get up? You're making this too easy. I'm gonna commit a crime. Listen, it's not my fault that y'all's heads are in the gutter. Oh, the shop is on the boat. Oh, okay, Beetle. Hey, Beetle. Hey, Beetle. Could I get your attention for a moment, sir? Seems like you're, like, moving around the island in a circle, so I will simply move in the opposite direction and meet you along the... That's not what I wanted. I will meet you as you go about your round. Pretty comfy boy, I know, I know. Technically, you're not Icon's mod. Oh god, that's true, that's... Yeah, no, he doesn't deserve. He doesn't deserve anything. Icon doesn't deserve shit. But yeah, I need to like figure out my plans with the YouTube and stuff, honestly. Okay, can I boat? I am in desperate need of your goods and or services. Please slow down so I can get inside of you. Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to make another full revolution, I guess. He is so pretty, and also boy. Catboy's unmoderated. Yeah, listen, none of us have control over him, which also means we don't have any responsibility for him. Alright, alright? Icon is the nightmare cat who likes to take over my channel. If he's gonna do that, he doesn't deserve any support. Fucking bastard. You think I'm gonna do anything nice for him? No. He wants to get inside of who? The boat. The boat, chat. Is that a crime? Is that a crime that I want to get inside of the boat? I would really like items, please. Hey, did y'all know that you're great? Anyway, please hurry up. Please. Please. Get over here. Okay, when it gets close, I'm gonna get out and just swim for it. Alright, turning in my direction, starting over this way. Let me in. Okay, please, please let me purchase goods and or services. I'm going to do a capitalism with you. Oh, a fine welcome to you, young person that I've never seen before. You're so lucky to have met me at this time. This shop will close in just 7 more days, and I'm having a clearance sale. That's so many. I don't have that many rupees. What do you mean? I don't have that many rupees. How do I get rupees? What? Chat, what do I need to do to get that many rupees?
Bye.
Sir. Kill him? I would love to. If I kill you, can I steal your stock? I'm not allowed to wield weapons at him. Be gay, do crime? I would love to. Listen, Lament, I don't know how many rupees you've got on you, but I'm not sure it's enough. Pay him with his money? That is so real, actually. Listen, we love committing theft and then paying people with the money that we stole from them. Great times. Would recommend. Okay, I might be able to go over to those structures over there and try and get some rupees, but like, what the fuck? Why is it so expensive and I have 7 days? What do you mean I have 7 days? That feels unethical. And like, that level of sales shouldn't be fucking ethical. Oh, fuck. Well, I tried. Nope, too early. Okay. We got this. He is a scam artist. But also, I really want some of that shit. I really want some of the stuff he's selling. Okay, I have enough for the bottle now. That's good. That's a start. Having enough for the bottle is a start. I would like the heart piece as well, but at the very least the bottle. I don't really care about the C chart. The C chart, I don't know what the C chart, like what area that C chart belongs to. Or what it does, but like, come on. Rupees worth about 1/10 of a penny. Are they now? I didn't know we had like a known value for them. They really just casually put a time limit on this shit, didn't they? That's all of my money. That's all of it. That's all of it. We bomb his ship? Good idea. Did that do anything? I can't tell if that did anything. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, sir. Oh, like the Indian rupee. Got it. Okay, y'all are comparing the price of the Indian rupee there. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea that might make me some good cash if I can pull this off. I might be able to do this. Bro, built this thing sturdy. Jeez, well, fucking sturdy enough to survive bombs? Okay, that makes me more mad at him. You know what? We're living in a capitalist hellscape. I should not be shocked by stuff like this. I really should not be surprised. Did that drop any rupees or anything? Doesn't seem like it. That's not good. Okay. So these aren't dropping rupees, but maybe something over here will. To reach Western Fairy Isle, head west from here. Okay. Noted. Oh, fuck you. I'm also gonna need a lot more arrows before I try to do the other thing again. Like, I'm gonna need a lot more arrows before I try to beat up that one guy again. The wind guy, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to for the fairy island. So we're gonna do that soon. That's gonna be fun. What's that hole in the floor? We're gonna find out in a second what that hole is. We're gonna find out together in just a moment. Right after I finish beating up all of these rocks. Alright, let's find out what this hole is. What is this? Got it, okay. I would like a stick. And I'm going to set stick on fire. Because we all know arson is great. We love arson. Fire, fire. Oh! Hello there! Okay. Give me a second, chat. A little bit caught in the swarm here, but we've got this. We'll be fine. Please reward me with like 1,000,000 rupees. I'm begging you. This better be full of 1,000,000 fucking rupees. So my is being stolen. I'll have to say my goodbye. Take care, take care. Hope to see you again soon, Deadfire. All the best, all the best. Hang on in there, Deadfire. Good friend of the archive here. Alright, alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Please be rupees. Please be like 1,000,000 rupees. It's a treasure chart. It's a treasure chart. I mean, maybe it'll be worth checking out the treasure chart. Maybe it'll be worthwhile. Maybe it'll be a bunch of rupees. Honestly, A is one of my favorite voices. It is an honor. It is an honor. What if I charts? Where is that? $100. What am I doing? Chat, I'm confused. I don't understand. Chad, I don't think I know how to use these. Give me a second. I'm like trying to figure out how this works, and maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know. Tell me about where treasure chart 7 is supposed to lead me. Because I'm confused. So it's supposed to send me to B1. It's supposed to send me to B1. Okay. We can try and go up to B1 and see what happens. Confused as well? Probably haven't seen that island yet? Probably. So we're gonna try heading to B1. It's also probably that I don't have the chart for it. Which, unfortunately, I would require bait to get that chart, and I don't exactly have bait right now. Don't exactly have the money for bait. And that's a little bit of a problem. Alright, where's my boat? There's my boat. We'll try going to B1 and seeing what happens. I'm kind of in side quest mode right now, chat. I'm kind of in side quest mode. So let's move the wind to be straight north real quick, and let's side quest for a few minutes. Probably not going to be on too much longer, but we're going to side quest in the meantime. That'll do it. Treasure chart will just show the island is near. Interesting. I hate that. That's stupid. In any case, let's just head straight north. Let's go check out this island, and let's see what happens. Because I need more arrows. Oh, I have all my arrows. Never mind. I have all my arrows. But I do require more cash. But a 99-cent Temu deck, gonna see if it's haunted. Let's find out. Let's find out if the Temu deck is haunted. Honestly, I'm very, very happy with the Diablo deck, and even if it is infuriating sometimes in the fact that he is honestly very mean, he is well-intentioned. I think everything the deck has said about himself very much tracks, as well as the things that have been said about him by other decks. Infuriatingly so, but very true nonetheless. That's all about the side quest. This is real. This is real. Sometimes you need to side quest a bit, honestly. That said, too many side quests, I don't know. I do enjoy side quests for like having something to do and fleshing out a world and whatnot, but they can also be a little frustrating sometimes in games I found. I've had a lot of cases where I've enjoyed a game, but trying to actually finish the game becomes really rough because there's so many side quests, and I feel like I need to beat all of the side quests before I can, like, you know, finish the story. Which leads to me spending a lot of time just kind of not finishing the story. Glad you're enjoying it. My boy Diablo gives me a lot of enjoyment watching him try to dominate you and beat. Fuck you. Fuck you. He's not trying to dominate me. No, no. He's just a stubborn asshole of a deck. He's like, I have an authority. I know what you're going through. I am a fucking authority here. Give me the fucking power to actually affect change. And I'm like, alright, fuck it, I'll listen to you, bitch. Alright, is this Star Island? Have I done it? Have I done it? Trying would imply he's failing. So far he has. So far he has. Oh, hi there. Okay. Yeah, so we'll have to get some forest water for him, but I need my sea chart for a second. My charts. Is this it? Alright, so Star Island. So it should be somewhere right around here, right? How do I access it? Are the bombs gonna be useful for this? Like, I don't know how to really read the star chart here. And where here the treasure would be. Oh, it's in the water. It's in the water. Okay. Oh, got it. Got it. So it's up this way. Understood. I'm not smart. Thank you, current Nick, for that. Really funny to get a dual disc despite never having played Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of the things, like, I know so many people who are really into Yu-Gi-Oh! That it makes me want to get into it. Despite having no experience with it and it not really being something I'm super interested in, aside of just the fact that, like, yeah, a lot of my friends know this. Never mind, it's not what I wanted to do. God, you overshot it so much, dude. Tarot cards on a duel would be a vibe. They would actually. They would. That would be amazing actually. We should 100% make that a thing. That would be so fucking cool actually. That's not what I wanted. I did it! Okay, chat, maybe I'm not terrible at video games. Maybe I kind of know what I'm doing. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Silver rupee. Okay, it's 200 rupees. It's not nearly what I need, though. I need like 900. How do I get 900 rupees quick? Chat, listen, I need like a get rich quick scheme. How do I get 900 rupees quick? Yu-Gi-Oh! Tarot would go really hard. Kill people, sell your organs, do the upgraded wallet. I don't know actually, do I? I don't know if I do. The banks understood. Okay, okay, not great options here. Not great options. Yeah, I'm probably not getting that thing, am I? It's probably not happening. It's probably not happening. I could at the very least stand to go, like, talk to Beetle, but where the fuck do I find Beetle? You can do a crypto pipe and dump. This is so real, actually. I would never, but, like, I will be honest, chat. Check the- oh, true, check the Beetle chart. Check the Beetle chart. Let me go grab the Beetle chart. Where's Beetle? I would never fuck with crypto because crypto is terrible and sucks, but like, I have not been immune to the, oh god, I wish that I could have money and maybe sometimes it feels like it'd be worthwhile to do shitty things to get that money. It's not. It's not. And I would never actually go to those streams, but I won't lie and say that the thought never occurs because holy shit, that there is an appeal to having enough money that like I don't have to worry about life anymore, you know? Once, chat, I'd like to announce AE NFT is a PNG of the AE Scuff model, but it's a slightly different variance. Yeah, crypto bad, crypto bad. But I can definitely understand the appeal of get rich quick schemes, like as someone who has been poor long enough for it to be a problem, you know? It's not ethical, it's terrible, it sucks, no one should do it. I understand why people desire those things so strongly enough that they would delude themselves and allow themselves to be horrible people, you know? Looks like there's some rupee farms on Dragon Roost Island. First temple, boss room lead up noted. Is it gonna be quick enough for me to get that thing though? Or go get taken? Or to get taken real? Invested window into crypto once and still managed to lose money. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Don't blame the person, blame the capital system, maybe blame the person a little bit. I do think it is mostly a systemic issue. Like, it's people fall for this shit because they're desperate and they shouldn't be that desperate in the first place, but... Did you know a guy who, like, jumped on NFTs really early on, like, before they became known as a randomizer or shitty pumped out art? Don't know if he ever sold his work, but it was really good. That fucking sucks, though. There's such a talented guy trading his work into that kind of pipeline. That's unfortunate. Supposedly somewhere around in this square he'll do shit, but I don't know where. 50, 78 rubies per run respectively, so maybe depends how much time you have. We have 5 in-game days left. I don't think that's enough. So now for 1 second, how did we get on crypto? Oh, I was like, hey chat, how do I get money quick in this game? And chat was like, crypto. Sell your organs, etc, etc, etc. Yeah, Link needs money fast. Link needs money fast. And I started talking how, like, you know, it is horrible and unethical, but I can understand why people are desperate enough to go to those extremes, you know? And I can empathize that, because if you had a way to just have the money to not just survive, but, like, you know, be content, I cannot blame someone for, like, wanting or being willing to go to those extremes as fucked up as they are, or believing in that shit as fucked up as it is. I'm saying, kill people and steal their wallets? This is real. Hey, I do like that Beetle has become less of a terrible and ethical beetle or businessman over time. He used to be a lot worse. Actually, let me get a little bit more than that. I like that he's gotten more just like a genuine weird guy. We're trapped in a system after survive. Exactly. Gotta shank money to make money, kill them, switch their wallets, sell their organs. Yeah, the first fruit is horrifying. I don't know what the fuck it is and I'm not sure I want to know. This is actually the first time I'm doing anything other than the main quest, just because the game was like, okay, you gotta do this one thing that you're not capable of doing, and I'm like, okay, fuck you, video game. I'm gonna do stupid shit for the rest of stream. I'm like, I don't know how to do the thing that you're asking me to do, so fuck it, I'm just gonna chill. And then end up trying to get rich quick. Is that a crab? Hello, little crab. Hi, little crab. Can I kill you? Okay. Old sailing stream. Real. Sometimes you just need a little bit of old sailing time. Sometimes you just need to go sailing for a bit. What do we got here? We're just having a good time. North Fairy Isles to the north. Yeah, I would think so. I would presume so. Just cutting grass in this game results in rupees sometimes, but not consistently. I don't think we're getting the heart piece, unfortunately. We are on such a time limit that I doubt it's happening. I'm already closed. Come again. Do I have a way to make it daytime? Is that a power that I have? Is there a way to speed up time? Because I want to see what's going on here. I want to see what's happening. So silly that this guy just keeps sleeping outside the island on the rain. I mean, mood. Listen. Desperate times call for desperate measures. It's hard to afford rent in this economy. It's hard to afford to live in this economy. I can't blame the dude. Desperate times, desperate measures, and all that. I don't shame anyone for sleeping at work. We could move to Kick and peddle dangerous gambling websites. I mean to be immoral, but no, actually, we'd just be immoral. Yeah, fuck Kick, actually. Genuinely fuck Kick. Genuinely fuck Kick. Like, I'm not gonna act like Twitch is perfect, but the folks who jumped to Kick, I don't really have a whole lot of respect for, especially if they jumped, and continued to use it past hearing all of the news about, you know, their shitty business models and the things that they do. I mean, I'm watching Arc Visit Work, this is real. Plot twist, we're all asleep and dreaming of watching this stream. Yeah, sorry, chat, I was a figment of your imagination the entire time. Sorry you had to find out this way. I'm not real. I know it's really tragic. It's really depressing, but that's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes the fox boy just can't be real. And we have to accept that the fox boy isn't real. Tomorrow will be like, what stream? I didn't do a reading with Cell and Diablo, and immediately does a stream and everything happens again. It'll be Wednesday, but tomorrow I'm getting drunk in the woods. Tomorrow I'm getting drunk in the woods. Okay. It's daytime, I can see what this bitch wants. Thinking on the Ricky, you don't think items for Rockspire actually have a time limit? Okay, okay. Thank fuck, actually, then. So I don't have to worry so much, because I do want that heart piece. I do like having health. Having health is nice. Have fun and be safe getting drunk in the woods. It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be a great time. We're gonna go buy vodka and lemonade, and it's gonna be great. If you have the confidence in your target shooting, why don't you give this a shot? 50 rupees per game. Want to try? I don't have the money for this. Ho, ho, ho. So you're the little shrimp who thinks he's a target shooting hotspot, yeah? And you say this knowing full well that we're pirates who are so frightening that crying babies shut their mouths when we step into the room? Ha, this should be funny. Fine then, hotshot. If you can manage to sink 5 pirate ships you see off on the horizon, we'll acknowledge your skills as a cannon, you shrimpy little landlubber. However, we won't tolerate any comments on how the pirate ships look like barrels, and only get 10 shots, you heard me? You can move your cannon and fire with A. There will be an editing in a second, folks. Don't worry. I don't have the money for this. Proceeds to immediately buy real. Listen, I'm not the one paying for the alcohol. I'm not the one paying for the alcohol. Someone else is paying for the alcohol. So don't worry. It's not coming out of my pocket. But there will be an editing in a second. Feel free to take this opportunity to stand up, stretch, do what you gotta do, take care of yourselves. But don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. I'm just gonna be chilling. We're gonna play this little mini game here. We're gonna see what happens. But yeah, no, I don't have the money for this, but it's gonna be funny. Think of the hydric horn. In this economy, you gotta improvise in building those ships. Honestly. Made it to class and I have internet again. Usually you'd be offline already. Boy, 7 hours. I used to stream like regularly up to 8 hours, okay? Let me have a long stream night. Let me have fun. I'm allowed to stream long every now and then. Honestly, I do miss doing longer streams. My time is just a lot more limited than it used to be. So I'm kinda just at my limit a lot more easily than I was in the past. Hopefully my capacity will grow a little bit, or rather, how do I say? Hopefully I will get a better handle on things soon, but we'll get there. Thank you for the hydrate. I just need to learn to manage like everything happening in life a little bit better. I'll get there in time. It'll just take a while. And that's okay. Nothing's gonna stop this fox. I'm gonna keep creating and being a problem for as long as I can. Also bought a cinnamon roll. That is delicious. Please give some to me. Hello, Flying Chainsaw. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Bark, bark, bite, bite. 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 Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time. It is lovely to see you as per always. I would kill for a cinnamon roll, honestly. I would really kill for a cinnamon roll. Just got to work. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hopefully you don't get caught in the ads, but lovely. I hope you had a I hope you have a wonderful day at work. I hope your day at work treats you pleasantly. That is a good chill time, and that you are able to not overexert yourself today. Because I know what overexerting yourself can be like. You're about as sweet as one? I don't think that's true. I'm not sweet. I'm mean and terrible. How have I ever been sweet? How have I ever been sweet? There's nothing sweet about me. You've heard of my cinnamon roll if I get a bite. There you go. Get bitten. Honestly, y'all have done so much to better my life, and I don't know where I would be without you guys. Like, nothing that I do right now would be possible. I would be in a much worse place right now if it weren't for you people. So thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here and for supporting me as much as you have. I don't know what the fuck I would do without you folks. I'm gonna maul you so hard. Hopefully when my next Twitch payout comes in, I will be able to cover the rest of that microphone myself, because that would be absolutely insane, just being able to have that mic. It'd be a massive upgrade to the setup. It's hype as fuck, honestly. It's hype as fuck. I'm really excited for the future, you know? I'm really excited. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being part of my fucked up little community here. Good people, hang with good people. This is true, this is true. Alright, let's play this stupid fucking minigame. You got it, Shrimp? I got it. If you manage to sink all 5 pirate ships, we'll give you the treasure we've stolen up until now. Good luck to you, Shrimp. You'll need it. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Way too far. Okay, it's one. Move over to this one. We're probably gonna need an angle of like what? 20 something? That was so close. Come on. Oh, chat, he is video gaming. Fuck me! Never mind, wait. Fuck me! Chat. Twitch app is being a bastard, but I have subdued it. Congratulations! I'm glad you've subdued it. I am so pissed. That you're being yourself regardless of how silly or serious it is. Amazing little shit, I'm glad I found you. It is a wonder to have you all here in the community chat. It is a wonder. You can tell that I'm getting to like the EP part of stream where I'm like, oh chat, I'm tired, but I love you guys. I love you guys. Y'all are incredible. Good run too, I was so close. Okay, I don't have the money to try that again right now. I do not have the money to try that again right now. Fuck. What if we tried again to shoot a fucking god with a bow? How about it? We'll make one more attempt to shoot a god with a bow and see what happens. He is tired but filled with love. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Chat, we're gonna try and shoot a god with a bow, and we're gonna see what happens. I'll take care of you later, fish. I'll take care of you later. I need to find like a nice, good hurricane that I can get myself stuck in. And then I need to have my bow at the ready. And we're gonna see if we can do it this time. Before I drive, are you going for 8 hours tonight? Probably not, probably not. I'm probably gonna end it at the next half hour. But you take care of yourself, JM. Congrats on making it through work in one piece. I'd like to do, like, I love doing long streams. It can just be a bit much. And I do need to have some respect for my own well-being, as much as I do not want to. Rude. Rude. This fish thinks you can ruin my day? How dare you? That said, we've spotted our tornado, so we're gonna see if we can kill a god. Thank you for the hydrate, JM. I appreciate it. I'll just log out then. Take care. Take care. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening. Alright there, buddy. You take care. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. All the best, JM. As per always. As per always. Shit. Come on, come on. Listen, I'm trying to throw myself into a hurricane. Is that too much to ask, buddy? Is that too much to ask? Alright, let's see if I can Z-target on him. Nope, does not seem like I can. Yeah, okay, I don't know how to do this, chat. See you Wednesday? Hope to see you then. Chat, I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. At a bit of a loss with that one. At a bit of a loss with that one. I'm gonna be completely honest. Because I can't shoot directly at him, and my attempts to do anything else are not working. Let's see if we can find another one, I guess? Like, I don't know what the intention is there. I do love in this game how you can just casually run into stuff like that, like, pretty early on as well, though. It's a very interesting kind of game design here, wherein you are just kind of like past the very earliest points of the game at your own whim, and you can go and make mistakes and dumb choices. And you can end up getting attacked by a kraken, or fighting things you absolutely should not be fighting yet. It's fun. It's silly. You can end up fighting a kraken. You can end up dealing with the goddamn wind god. There's a lot of charm to that. I do miss games like this. Like, this is the right amount of open world, I think. Too many games these days are obsessed with being open world. It's almost an expectation today that games are at least somewhat open world. This is the right amount of fucking open world right here. Like, yeah, it's open world, don't get me wrong. It's very clearly open world. But it being open world is not the point. And it doesn't, like, the world does not feel empty, in the way a lot of modern open worlds do. It's a very early open world, but it's one that I do really appreciate. That's not what I wanted. I'm honestly, I constantly end up like missing an era of gaming that I wasn't really there for. And I don't know what that says about me, really. It probably doesn't really say anything much about me, but I do end up just constantly missing this era of gaming I wasn't there for. But I just really like how this game acts as an open world in very unique ways. And I want for more of it. I can't speak to what that thing is, but there is something different about the open world of like this and the open world of something like Breath of the Wild. I am not someone who can really speak to what the difference there is. But the difference is definitely there. Okay, I overshot that. Can I get this? I did it! 77K, that is terrifying, pizza. You will be able to ruin my life soon. I don't know how to feel about that. Interesting seeing the progression. Actually, this game had a very open vibe. They made Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, which are much emptier and more linear, their worlds comparatively. 50 rupees, hey, it's something, chat. Hey, it's something. But I think this might be where we go and find someone to raid for the night, chat. If you have a suggestion, if you have someone on, feel free to throw them my way. And I'll take a peek, I'll take a peek. One thing that separates open world back then from what it is now was a new concept that people were still learning, experimenting with. Now it just points to check off. Agreed, agreed. The intention behind an open world has massively shifted, and I think that's disappointing. Stella is right there, true counter patches, but I kind of want to raid someone new if I can. Let me just make sure I don't have anyone doing anything important. Any special events or any donathons or anything? I'm not seeing anything. Let me see who all is on who might be new to us. Do we have anyone in the same category who's catching my eye? Any VTubers playing this game? Doesn't look like it. No VTubers. Okay. Redhead Redeem VIP Trust. Let me see what Fuzzgrim is doing. Who's Fuzzgrim and what are they up to? No one's coming up for that, so they might not have raids enabled, unfortunately. Not a lot of folks popping up tonight. Not many people seem to be online. Peeking around. We could say hi to Lampy. We haven't said hi to Lampy. Some people sleep at decent hours. Shut up. Raid Iron Mouse. Oh, Fizzgrim. Let me see what Fizzgrim is doing. Can I speak? Oh, you can tell I'm tired. Elder Scrolls, not really my vibe. Well, they look cute. Chat, do we throw like 70 people at a tiny... Ooh, that's true, Cause Hollows. I follow Cause Hollows and I've been in their chat a few times. But I've never raided them, it's been a while. I didn't realize Cause Hollows was on. Fuck yeah. Sorry, like, that's someone who I've wanted to raid for a while. But I never really, like, I was always too shy to it, but like, I'm like, we have enough people here that I can raid Cause. Fuck it, let's go raid Cause Hollows. I'm always like, oh, they're too big for me to raid. I'm too small for that. But no, we've got enough people that I can feel comfortable. Alright, everybody, it's been a pleasure as per always. I will next be here. When am I gonna be here? Wednesday at 8 p.m. EST. If I don't see you then, I will see you again sometime in the near future. Make sure you all take care of yourselves. Hope to see you. Oh, I cannot. I'm so tired. All right, chat. All that said, good